area and don't interfere with the people who are in their heat in the dire seconds.
Our first competitors today out in the water, we're going to have Kian Hidon from
Hold tight.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting the first heat in 20 seconds. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, the event has officially started here, the Garabito Pro 2026. Exciting. 3 surfers in the lineup patiently waiting for a quality wave so they can do big turns or above the lip action or combinations of maneuvers. The judges are really going to be looking for power turns, and they're not going to score anything too high if it's not a committed turn or barrel or combo. So make sure you make your turns count. Quality over quantity. Less is more. Good luck, guys. All right, free surfer on the south end, please go south of the blue flag. White up and riding, backhand, pulls into the barrel, does not let him out. So White's starting off his campaign here.
We'll go ahead and let our competitors for the next heat know that they can grab their rash guards from the beach marshal, Oscar Urbina, Ian Brito, Roberto Araki y Fabián Rosales. Ya pueden pasar al beach marshal para recoger su licra.
Check, check. Check, check. White's first score came in at a 1. Now he's up and riding on a smaller inside right. Whacks it off the top, going down the line. Another snap, heading down to the inside. Another turn and looking for an inside connect here. Smashes the inside. Okay, so 3-4 turn wave. We'll see how that comes out.
Pretty solid wave, I would say, for Lucas's second wave of the heat. We still have 17 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Todavía nos quedan 17 minutos con 33 segundos. Ahí viene Rojo, Kian Girón.
Oh, Kieran Hirone up and down real quick, going for a vertical backside hanger and can't pull it off. So next wave, and I'm sure he'll do something a little better. If I'm not mistaken, he's the youngest competitor in the event, on the men's side at least.
Yeah, I think you're right. Lucas's first wave was 1 point, and we are still waiting for that second score to come in. Lucas, su primera ola fue de 1 punto y aún estamos esperando el resultado de la segunda ola. Kian, su primera ola fue de 0.70.
White having a paddle on his front side, kicks out of the closeout. Still waiting for the scores to come in for White.
In this moment, Lucas has first priority and Kian is sitting with second priority. Lucas tiene primer prioridad y Kian tiene segunda prioridad. Restan 15 minutos con 50 segundos, 15 minutes and about 47 seconds remaining. Lucas, aún estamos esperando el score de su segunda ola y tercera ola, pero ya casi vamos a avisarte. Okay, Lucas's second wave was 5 points, and his third wave was 0.50. Lucas, su segunda ola fue de 5 puntos. Estás primero en este momento.
Blue with a quick in and out. Lucas Gonzalez is going to go out the back and look for a better wave. We have just under 15 minutes remaining, guys.
So in this moment, Lucas is sitting in first place, Kian is in second place, and Lucas is in third place. Lucas is looking for a 0.31 to move up into second place, and Kian needs a 5.30 to go from second to first. En ese momento, Lucas Pérez está primero, Kian Girón está segundo. Ahí viene Lucas.
Quick in and out for Lucas, trying to get a good backup score to add to his 5. 20-minute heats today. 4-man heats, top 2 advance for the first 3 rounds of the event, or all the way down to the round of 16, and then we go to the quarters, which goes man on man, then on. Okay, Kian in red, you have priority. Tiene prioridad, rojo. Segunda prioridad, Lucas in blue and azul.
Kian has first priority in this moment. Lucas has second priority. Lucas está tercero en este momento. Necesita 0.31 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 30 segundos. We just want to say hi to everybody that is watching us on the live stream. We've got the live stream connected to the beach announcing this competition. So we'll be working with the live surfers in the water in the live stream as well. So hello to everybody that is joining us from the YouTube.
Yeah, welcome everyone. We're stoked you're joining us. And if you're around, try to make it down to the beach. If you can't make it here, then definitely stay tuned all weekend. We got some really good action coming at you. 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutos. Falta 13 minutos.
In the next heat that's coming up, we're going to have Oscar Urbina, Ian Brito, Roberto Araki, y Fabian Rosales.
So the judges set the scale there with that first ride of the second scoring ride of white. So mid-range score. So now they can go higher or lower with any other rides that come after that. All it takes is 2 good waves to get through the heat. So you got to try to cherry pick. Make the most of every wave you have.
Yeah, Brad. 2 good waves, just like you're saying. Oh, here we go. We've got Lucas up and riding.
Get some speed down the line. Looks like he's going to punt air reverse into the flats. And he pulls it around. So he's going to add to that 5. He's going to be sitting pretty comfortably right now.
But yeah, as you were saying, Brad, they only count 2 waves, the 2 best waves. And also something that the judges were letting us know about this morning is they really want to see the risk that you're taking. They want to see the athletes here putting it all out there, taking risk, really giving it all that you've got. And because, you know, we're on a punchy beach break here, so they want to see high-risk maneuvers.
For instance, if you have a section and you try to go for 2 for 1, try to squeeze 2 turns in, sometimes you're cutting your turns short and not really committing. So they would almost rather see 1 big turn, you know.
That's right. They want to see quality over quantity. Here we've got
Blue
Lucas.
up and riding, cutting back to the whitewater, getting some speed on the inside. Maybe he's going to get a final section, and he just closed down on him. Red having a paddle on the left, getting some speed on the line. Hits it late, up and over, comes down and pulls it clean. Kian Hiron, his first QS ever.
Ooh, how
Blues
exciting.
replay right here.
Okay. Lucas Pérez del Solar, su última ola fue de 4.50. Estás primero en este momento, también tienes primer prioridad. We're still waiting on those last scores to come in from Lucas and Kian. Okay, Lucas's last wave is a 1.50.
Yeah,
Lucas Gonzalez.
Lucas is out there collecting right now, finding all kinds of waves. Looks like we got maybe something rolling in off the back.
All right, judges just dropped the last score for Kian Hiron, 4.25, 4.25 para Kian. Está en el segundo lugar. Kian is in second place right now. Lucas González está tercero, necesita 3.46 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Lucas is in third place right now. He's looking for a 3.46 to move to second. Kian has first priority. Lucas has second priority. Primera prioridad tiene Kian. Segunda prioridad tiene Lucas Pérez de Solar.
It's like a little right coming in. Red going to pull the trigger here. He's going for his backup score. Kian Hiron up and riding on his forehand. Bottom turning up and cracking the lip. Pulls it cleanly again. So there's his backup score. So we got Lucas Gonzalez kind of on the hot seat right now with 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Restan 9 minutos con 10 segundos. Prioridad tiene Lucas. Lucas Pérez de Solar.
So Red, you just dropped the 3.5. 3.5 para Rojo. Ahora está en segundo lugar y falta 5.25. Todavía primera prioridad es con Blanco. I didn't graduate high school here. I studied back home. Yeah. Well, I was 18 my first year. I was like 26 when I moved here. Half my life. Blue having a paddle on his backhand. Bottom turn, snaps it off the top. Digs the nose, goes down. 8 minutes remaining, just over 8 minutes remaining. Red having a paddle on this left, going on his backhand. Pumps down the line. Bottom turns, snaps it off the top. Another clean hit, going for the 2-for-1 like I aforementioned, and going down on the second turn.
And Keon's not the last wave, but the wave before that on his third wave, he got a 3.50, still in second place. That last wave from Keon was a 3.35. Keon, su última ola fue de 3.35 y su penúltima ola fue de 3.50. Está segundo en este momento. So in first place, we have Lucas Perez de Solar. In second, we have Keon Giron. And in third, we have Lucas Gonzalez. Lucas needs 6.25 to move to the second place. Lucas necesita... Uh-oh. Testing. Lucas, you need a 6.25 to get into second place.
You know that one? How do you check it? You didn't know that? So no one really knows?
First priority is Lucas Perez de Solar. Second priority is Keon Giron.
So once again, to reiterate on what the judges are really looking for, it's a combination of major maneuvers, technical and progressive aerials, which would be different grabs and what have you, and rotations, variety, mixing it up, flow, obviously, and single impact maneuvers. One big turn can garner a big score. Remember that. And obviously barrels. We're in Hermosa, and we're expecting some barrels this weekend, probably.
Yeah, Playa Hermosa is a pretty classic barrel spot for Costa Rica.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm gonna do something nice.
We've got White up and riding.
Who is to
Hits it off the top.
invita Garabito, Ciudad Deportiva, patrocina, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Pista.
Wide up and riding. Hits it off the top, free falls to the trough.
Blue, you're in third place right now. You're looking for a 6.25 to go to second. Azul está segundo en este momento. Necesita 6.25 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 17 segundos. 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. All right, that's our 5-minute mark. We've got the yellow flag up now. You've got 5 minutes remaining. Keon está segundo en este momento. Necesita 5.25 para ir al primer lugar. Keon tiene prioridad. Rojo tiene prioridad. Blanco tiene segunda prioridad.
4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So you guys are going to paddle out in about a minute and a half. We'll let you know when we get to the 3-minute mark. Just make sure you stay off to the side boundaries. Blue's still looking for that 6.25. He's going to have to find a special wave for that. Red having a dig. Going on his forehand. Bottom turning up, snapping it off the top. Full turn coming up and hits it on the inside and gets a third hit off the whitewater there. And pretty good ride for Red. Let's see if he can better his 3-5 back up. Give himself a little more leeway between him and third place. Nice turn there. You can see on the replay.
Yeah,
Almost-
Red's looking for a 5.25 if he wants to go from second to first.
Three minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
Ok, la última ola de Keon Giron fue de 4.05. Está en el segundo lugar. Lucas Gonzalez está tercero, necesita 6.80. So Keon's last wave was a 4.05. He is pretty solid in second place right now. Lucas Gonzalez is going to need a 6.80 to move to second place. White has priority, and blue has second priority.
Okay, The next heat, heat number 2, you can enter the water right now. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna print it out.
Sí, chicos
So
que
make
están
sure
compitiendo en el siguiente heat, ya pueden ingresar al agua hacia las orillas, por favor. We got Blue up and riding.
Blue getting a right that just unfortunately shut down on him. And out the back, it looks like a little left rolling in with white in priority. Decides not to go. Red not seeing much on offer there, so he decided not to go. 2.5 minutes remaining. Top 2 is all he's going for right now. That's the goal, is just get through these heats.
First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue.
Oh, there we are.
Shout out to everybody that's tuning in from the YouTube. We are here in Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica. Super excited to be hosting the QS here. And it's a QS 2000, Garabito Surf City Pro 2026.
Te invita, Garabito, Ciudad Deportiva.
Restan 1 minuto con 38 segundos, 1 minute and 36 seconds remaining in the water. First priority is white, second priority is red, and third priority is blue.
One minute and 20 seconds remaining. All right, the 1 minute countdown. Un minuto, falta un minuto en agua.
Yep, we've just got 1 minute remaining. Well, now we're down to about 47 seconds for the first heat of the day. White is still in first place, red's in second place, and blue is in third place. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Got red up and riding.
Red on a smaller left on the inside. Smacks it off the top a couple times. Third turn. Going for the inside connect. Another turn, and then finals it off with a nice closing clean maneuver. Kind of a smaller wave. We'll see what the judges think of that, if he bettered his situation. However, 5.25 is a big score to go for. White up is riding, backhand, smacks it off the top.
We got 8 seconds remaining, you guys. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's going to wrap it up for our first heat of the day. Got a few more last scores coming in. For the next heat, we're going to be on a brief hold. We're going to get these last final scores for these guys, and then we'll get you guys going. Para el siguiente heat, vamos a esperar un toquecito para definir lo que pasó en el último heat. Ya casi vamos a seguir. Okay, next heat, we're going to start in 10 seconds. Vamos a empezar en 10 segundos con el siguiente heat. 5, 4, 3, 2 y 1. All right, we are live in the second heat of the day, you guys. We are just about to give you the results from the last heat, but in the water right now we have Oscar Urbina, our national champion here in Costa Rica, Ian Brito, Roberto Aracay, and Fabian Rosales. Okay, so the results from that last heat. In third place, we have Lucas Gonzalez. In second place, Kian Girón. And in first place, Lucas Pérez de Solar. En el heat pasado tenemos en tercer lugar Lucas González, en segundo lugar Kian Girón y en primer lugar Lucas Pérez de Solar.
Should we call the next heat? Sure.
Oh, we got red up and riding.
Oh, big turn. Can't wait to see that on the replay. I'm not sure if completed that or not, but that's up to the judges to decide.
And we'll go ahead and call the competitors for the next heat. We're going to have Martín Otao, Tiago Carrique, Ryan Coelho, and Bastian Pierce. You guys can go ahead and pick up your rash guards. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ir a recoger sus licras del Beach Marshal. Primera ola de Oscar Urbina, 1.25.
Yeah, so he didn't quite ride out of that. You didn't see the nose planing out in front of the whitewater, and that's what the judges are really looking for a full completion.
Yeah, for the people that are tuning in online that may not be super familiar with the judging criteria of surfing, the athletes are never going to lose points for not completing a maneuver, but they can only gain points if they finish the maneuver. So it's super important that they ride out of those maneuvers, get out in front of the whitewater a little bit to really show the judges that the job is done.
Exactamente.
Got 17 minutes and 50 seconds. Plenty of time out there in the water. The second heat of the day. Restan 17 minutos con 42 segundos.
So we have 3 Ticos against 1 Chilean surfer, and here we have Red paddling on the inside. Oscar up and riding backhand, smacks it vertical off the top. Progresses down the line, another turn, looking for something here over this little double up, and smacks it off the top again, completes that ride. Oscar Urbina, national champ. Here's
yeah,
the
our
replay.
national champ here in Costa Rica. He's originally from the Caribbean side, but lives right here in Jaco right now, or Playa Hermosa. So this is kind of his second home break. You can tell he's feeling right at home.
Looks like we have a paddle here over Blue going left on his backhand. Brito, another youngster, hits it off the top and incomplete.
Yeah, Ian Brito's one of the up-and-comers here in Costa Rica. He's definitely makes a big impression on surfing, especially in this younger generation. It's one of the future stars to look out for sure.
Another Caribbean contingent, right? Brito, pretty sure he's from Chinadega. I need to fact check that. Okay, we have a little set rolling in. It's a fine line between being too far out and not far enough out. And we have green, and we have a split peak situation here. Green pulling in backside to a closeout barrel, not making it. And then white, couple turns off the top, picking the nose out on that inside maneuver. So white has the first complete ride besides red's other wave that came in at a 5.75 for red. You see white on the replay here, cutting it back, nice tail slide. And then going up into the lip and smacking it and keeping that nose up. Like I said, that was a critical turn.
Oscar, su primera ola fue de 1.25 y su segunda ola fue de 5.75. Estás primero en este momento y tienes prioridad. Ian, su primera ola fue de 1 punto. Roberto, su primera ola fue de 3.50. Fabián, su primera ola fue de 1.20. Entonces, de momento, Oscar está primero, Roberto está segundo, Fabián está tercero y Ian está cuarto. Fabián necesita 2.31. Sorry.
Green on the inside, smacks it off the top. Critical little free fall there. Pencil dives off that one, and then out the back we have red and blue out there waiting patiently.
Okay, so just to give a little recap of the score situation right now in English, Oscar Urbina is in first place, Fabián Rosales is in second place, Roberto is in third place, and Ian is in fourth place.
Last wave for Verde was a 4.1, so that just goes to show he had one strong turn as opposed to the 2 turns that White had, so he bettered it by about a 0.6. So Verde ya tenía 4.1, yeah.
Sí, Fabián ya está segundo. Necesitas 2.91 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Roberto está tercero. Necesita 1.81 si quiere ir a la zona de clasificación. Ahí tenemos rojo y también blanco.
Red flying down the line, blast the aerial all the way around. Does he ride out? Well, here's the replay. Oscar Urbina getting a lot of speed down the line. Fully committed aerial rotation, no grab. Petting the kitty.
All right, we're waiting for that last score to drop. But in this moment, Ian has first priority and Fabián has second priority. Ian, tienes primer prioridad. Fabián, tienes segunda prioridad.
So the judges deliberating on those last rides. Or the last ride of Oscar. They'll say hold on as if they're deliberating, but if they're not, then they'll just say like go start the next heat.
Here we've got red up again. Wow.
Oh, that was sick. Blow tail air, backside reverse, not air, but just blew the tail out and still finishes off with a foam climb on the inside. It looks like the judges are still throwing scores out for that last wave of his, so he's owed 2 scores right now. There you go in the replay, blowing the tail out. Backside snap and then another turn on the inside. He's on fire.
All right, we'll see what happens on that last wave. So his Oscar's second to last wave is a 1.65. Oscar, su penúltima ola fue de 1.65, pero todavía estamos esperando el resultado de su última ola. Sigues primero. White, you're in second place right now. You need a 3.51 to move to first. Blanco está segundo en este momento. Necesita 3.51 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Verde está tercero. Verde necesita 3.30 para ir al segundo lugar. Y la última ola de Oscar Urbina color rojo fue de 5 puntos. Está primero. Roberto está segundo. Fabián está tercero. Necesita 3.30. Ahí viene Fabián. Hablando del mismo, tira el aéreo de backside, no logra completar la maniobra.
Okay, just to be clear on that fourth wave of Oscar, the aerial, he received a 1.65 because he didn't really ride out all the way, and the judges are being really strict with that. So just to, if anyone out there was wondering why that score got so suppressed, then that's the reason.
Yeah, for a maneuver, to anybody that might not know, for the maneuver to be fully completed, they have to kind of ride out on the white water in front of the wave to really show the judges that they're done, that they've completed the maneuver. If they get a little bit caught up, it's going to be counted as incomplete.
Green on an inside runner, kicks out of that one.
So first priority now is white, second priority is blue, third priority is red, and fourth priority is green. Prioridad 1 tiene blanco, prioridad 2 tiene azul. Ahí viene azul.
Ian Brito up and riding, cutting it back, hitting it off the top and the inside and going for a third foam climb. It doesn't work out on the end there for him. Red going down the line, kicking out. Saw that thing stretching out. Wasn't much on offer.
Oscar's been busy in this heat. He's got a lot of waves.
You know, it seems like he always does that, whether he's free surfing or in a heat. He's just always on up and riding waves. He's on a sea wave diet, sea wave surf it. And it's smart. It's kind of like the Brazilian way, how they give themselves, 10 to 15 opportunities in one heat. They're bound to stick something good. Where if you only gave yourself maybe 2 or 3 chances, your odds are a little lower. And Green up and riding again on the inside left, trying to find something to back up his 4.1.
We've got 9 minutes and 37 seconds remaining out there. Restan 9 minutos con 33 segundos. Blanco tiene prioridad. Rojo tiene segunda prioridad. White has first priority. Red has second priority.
Okay, Green looking at this left, too walled up, so he decided not to go. And Verde ocupa 3.3. Verde, you need a 3.3 to move to second place.
We've got a priority change. So first priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is green. Prioridad 1 tiene blanco, prioridad 2 tiene rojo, prioridad 3 tiene azul y prioridad 4 tiene verde. Restan 8 minutos con 50 segundos. 8 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
So this is the first QS event since 2018 when we had the 1500 in Jaco that Carlos Munoz won over Noimar McCognagle. Rachel Presti won on the women's side, our first QS. Green up and riding, cruising down the line, smacks it off the whitewater, trying to get better his backup. His backup's only a 1.2, so safe to say he probably did that. But he's going for a 3.3, so let's see how it all shakes out.
Yeah, green is in fourth right now, and like you said, looking for that 3.3, and we've got green is in third, blue is in fourth, looking for a 4.90. Azul, estás cuarto en este momento, buscando un 4.90 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Verde está tercero, necesita 3.30 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Blanco está segundo, si quieres ir desde segundo a primero, necesita 6.85. Ahí tenemos azul.
Ooh. So blue completing that maneuver. We have white looking at this left. Looks like it might have a little potential on it for one big turn. White and green heading at him. Green with the backside off the top. Oh, okay, let's see what happens there. White had priority over green. Green had third priority.
All right, we've got 6 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Restan 6 minutos y 47 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene rojo.
So Green's last score did better his situation. He got a 1.75, but he's still looking for that 3.3. Judges still deliberating on that situation between white and green. White having a look at this left. Drops in, pulls into the barrel. Can he make it?
Oh, pulls
and
out.
He
He
makes
made
it. Oh, wow. Even the cameraman wrote him off. And banks it off the inside closeout hit and loves it. First made barrel we've seen this morning.
Yeah, that was exciting. Starting off the morning strong. Here you can see it on the replay for those of you that are connected to the YouTube. That was sick.
It just shows his prowess from surfing the wave, the El Gringo in Chile. Those heavy left barrels there.
All right, we got blue up and riding. Ian Brito.
Big closeout turn. Ian's last wave was actually a 3.95, so he's looking for only a 3.45 to advance through. Blue up and riding. Oh, this is the replay right here. Big off the top. See, that's a committed turn right there. You just got to pull it down. A lot of impact, a lot of converging whitewater, so it makes it very difficult, and the judges know that.
All right, you guys, we just hit the 5-minute mark. Ya estamos en bandera amarilla. Restan 4 minutos con 50 segundos.
I see a big score coming in for white on the way. However, there might be a certain situation that could affect things for him. Judges taking their time, which is good. They want to get it right.
Yeah, you never want to rush a judge's decision. All right, you guys, 4 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Ok, atención, tenemos una... Ahí viene azul.
No, green on white. Let's see, green has a green on white. Oh, double. Why did you use two-way?
Well, that's his, no.
The wave
The wave that he's on, he doesn't get a score on. And then that's the bottom one is the inner. is the second score.
Ok, para que sepan, color verde, tienes una interferencia sobre color blanco.
Big score coming in for white. Roberto Araki, the 7.5. So 7.5 and a 3.9. You are in the lead with 11.4 total. Oscar, you're in second. You need a 5.66 to go to first place.
English and Spanish. Official name, sponsors, patrocinadores, these ones. Sede, Playa Hermosa, fechas. This is activities for today.
Blue
Okay.
situation. Blue, you need a 6.8 to advance. Ocupa 6.8, Azul.
Para que las lean ahora cuando puedan.
Ahí viene rojo.
Just under 3 minutes remaining. Red up and riding, snaps it, and then hits it a little air reverse on the inside. Can't quite ride out of that one.
Okay, so just to repeat the little interference situation in English, we have green has an interference on white, a priority interference. So the current situation in the water is in first place, we have Roberto White. In second place, red. Rojo necesita
You guys
5.66 si quieres regresar al primer lugar. Azul está tercero. Blue is third in this moment. Blue needs a 6.80. Azul necesita 6.80. And green is in fourth place, is going to need a 10.75 combo to make it to second place. We have 2 minutes remaining.
Which is pretty much impossible because they're only counting one of his wave scores, so he can't get over a 10. So, okay, guys, you're paddling out right now. The next heat. Heat 3, on their way out. Just stay off to the side. Green up and riding on his backhand, trying to pull into a small barrel. Didn't work out for him. Now we have blue on the outside taking a dig. Having a look at this right-hander. Ian Brito looking for a pretty hefty score here. One turn off the top. Looking good.
We got a minute and 30 seconds remaining. Restan 1 minuto con 30 segundos.
So it looks like blue might replace his backup, and he's going to need maybe a little less of a score with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining.
First priority is white, second priority is red. Prioridad 1 tiene blanco, prioridad 2 tiene rojo, prioridad 3 tiene verde. Restan 1 minuto. 1 minute remaining.
Blue looking at this small insider. Little off the lip to float combo kind of thing. And then red, backhand, trying to garner some speed up. Pivots another reverse.
Whoa.
And it looks like he's just going to come in.
Green just threw a huge air. 33 seconds remaining. Restan 30 segundos. We have 15 seconds remaining, you guys. We're just waiting on those last couple of scores to come in. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's going to finish up this second heat. So the last wave for Fabián was 6.50. Fabián, su última ola fue de 6.50. Y la última ola de Oscar fue de 3.80. Y la penúltima ola de Ian Brito fue de 2.80 y la última ola fue de 1.25. Entonces, en cuarto lugar, color verde. En tercer lugar, color azul. En segundo lugar, color rojo. Y en primer lugar, color blanco.
It looks like that with the 6.5 added to his 4.1, if he had not got the interference, he still would have barely lost that heat in third place by a 0.15. Okay.
We're going to be starting the next heat in 10 seconds. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are live, and blue is starting right when the timer went off. First hit off the top.
wasting no time. Blue with a 2-turn wave. Here's the replay of it. Tiago smacking it off the top. A little tail release on the inside turn. See, the judge is going to set the scale for this heat now. And Red having a dig, backhand. Turns off the top, a little slight catch, and then final turn. Buttoned it up there, but...
Ooh, almost pulled out of that one. Okay, so we got green up and riding.
Green hucking the air reverse to the flats. Can't quite ride out of that one. You know, if these guys didn't fall once in a while, they'd make it look too easy.
All right, so our first wave of the day from Thiago was 5.25, starting pretty solid. Second wave of the day from Martin, 2.25. And we also have a wave from Bastian, 1.50. So Thiago's starting off in first place. Martin is second. Bastian is third. And Ryan has yet to take a wave, but he only needs a 2.26 to get to second place. Thiago, su primera ola fue de 5.25. Martín, su primera ola fue de 2.25. Y Bastián, su primera ola fue de 1.50. En este momento, Thiago está empezando primero, Martín está segundo, Bastián está tercero y Ryan está cuarto. Bastián necesita 0.76.
Split peak situation, red and blue. Red on the right, snaps it off the top. Blue turning. Cutting it back, red getting a closeout hit, and as well as blue on the inside. And then we have another split peak, green getting a big off the top backside, and then white also getting front side off the slam. Complete. Everyone completed their waves, it looks like to me.
Wow, this heat is starting off so exciting. These guys definitely hurt us when we let them know that the judges want to see them risking everything, going for big maneuvers. Algo que les dije ahorita en inglés, que quiero repetir en español, es que lo que los jueces realmente quieren ver en este campeonato, en este beach break pesado, es quieren ver cuánto compromiso están arriesgando para hacer las maniobras. Lo que quieren ver es compromiso en este campeonato. Maniobras grandes, sólidas, poderosas.
Eso.
So the competitors for the next heat can go ahead and pass by the beach marshal to grab their rash guards. We're going to have Roberto Camblor, Olman Morales, Luisen Van Gotzenhoven, and Adam Lambert. So the guys in the next heat can go ahead and pass by the beach marshal to grab your rash guard. Out in the water, we have 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 50 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene verde, prioridad 2 tiene blanco, prioridad 3 tiene rojo.
This will be the next heat coming up will be the last heat of round 1. And then we'll be moving into the round of 96. And that's where some of the medium high seeds are. And then when we do get into the round of 64 is where the highest seeds are. And on the women's side, it's the round of 16 where the high seeds are already seeded.
So the judges are just watching the replays. We're about to announce some scores to you guys. Just hang tight here for a second. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue. Los jueces están viendo el replay en este momento. Ya casi vamos a avisarles. Prioridad 1 tiene verde, prioridad 2 tiene blanco, prioridad 3 tiene rojo y prioridad 4 tiene azul. Restan 15 minutos con 47 segundos.
Looks like blue just score got dropped on his second wave as a 5.2 or 5.75, so he has an 11-point heat total. Azul tienes 11 puntos total y rojo falta 6.5 para mover al primer lugar. Got a green paddle, green going left, pulling into the barrel, trying to doggy door it, but it looks like he got clipped but made it. The door slammed on him and he still got his tail caught in it and escaped. Sebastian Pierce from Peru, from the land of lefts, showing his tube prowess.
White, you're in fourth place right now. You're looking for a 3.80 to move to second. Blanco está cuarto en este momento. Necesita 3.80 para ir a segundo lugar.
So Bastion and Green, your last wave was a 3.3 combined with your 3.75. You're now in second place. Red, you need a 2.55 to move up to second. And in fourth place, holding a 3.25. And White needing a 3.8. Now we have up and riding, another split peak situation. Blue blasting the tail out, air reverse into the flats, continuing down the line, and then smashes the end section.
Wow, and 2 solid hits from White as well. That was an exciting little exchange
Here's
between the
replay
guys.
right here. Nice smack off the top. 2-turn combo for White. Ryan Coelho de Brazil, our lone Brazilian in the draw.
And Green's last wave was a 3.30. Verde, su última ola fue de 3.30. Está segundo en este momento, pero estamos esperando que entran los últimos scores. 13 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Red going on his backhand here. Martin snaps it off the top, heads down the line, continuing with the speed, and ends it nice and clean. So Red's looking for a 2.55. Looking pretty good.
All right, and look at that. The last wave of blue, Thiago Carrique, 8 points. That puts him in first place, the highest score we have seen so far today.
So just at the bottom of the excellent range, with one judge throwing an 8.5 at it, actually. Sorry.
We got White up and riding. And White's last wave was a 4.40. That bumped him up into third place. Now White's going to be looking for a 4.55 to go to second. Okay. And then we have Green's last wave was a 3.30. Green is in fourth place now, looking for a 5.20.
Red's last wave, that backhand 2-hit wave, he got a 4.45, moved up to second. So Martin, you're in second. You need a 9.25 to move to first. Backhand blast for Green. Free falls down into the trough. Bastion Pierce looking for a 5.2.
Wow, we just had Green, Blue, and White all up and riding at once. These guys are not holding back in this heat. We have 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 7 segundos. En este momento, Thiago está primero, Martín está segundo, Ryan está tercero. Ryan necesita 4.55. Ryan, you need a 4.55 to move to second. Bastian está cuarto, necesita 5.20. Bastian, you need a 5.20 to move to second.
Okay, Red, you have priority. Second priority is with White. Third priority is with Blue. And fourth priority, Green.
Free surfers, you guys are kind of making your way into the contest area. If you could please paddle out of the contest area, we would appreciate it. Thank you. Free surfistas ya están dentro del área de competencia. Si pueden remar hacia el norte, por favor.
So Green's last wave, 4.7. Still needs a 4.25. 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Rojo está segundo en este momento. Tienes una ola de 4.50 y una ola de 4.45. Necesitas 9.25 para ir al primer lugar.
I think that 8-point ride by Thiago was a perfect testament of what the judges are really looking for. He threw caution at the wind and just threw everything at it and pulled it off. Here we go. White on his backhand, looking for an aerial himself. Full rotation.
Wow.
Incomplete. But I like where his head's at. You see, these guys see one guy do an air, they want to do one themselves. They want to one-up each other, try to get through the heat. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Priority remains the same. Actually, Blue, you're in second priority now. Green, you're in third priority. Red, you have priority.
Still have half the heat remaining. Todavía nos queda la mitad del heat.
With these types of conditions, the surfers are going to get many options, quicker turnaround time between waves, and it's just better all around for them to get more opportunities and also for the spectators. Green up and riding on his forehand on the inside left, hits it off the top, and another turn, incomplete. He's still looking for that 4.25.
Four, 5 to go to second, and Ryan is in fourth place looking for a 4.75 to go to second. We have 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Restan 4 minutos con 13 segundos. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue.
Green on his front side, kicks out of that one. 4 minutes remaining. You guys, in about 1 minute, you can paddle out for heat 4. Just stay off to the side of either side of the contest area, please.
Yeah, so you guys, what Carlo was saying, when they ask for a situation and you're giving them a situation, give them their whole situation. So top score, give them their 2 best waves. Your best score is this, your backup score is this. If they're in first, you're looking to improve on the backup. If you're in third, you need another score. So give them that, and then give them time. And give them priority if you want. Like when they're doing this, just tell them everything. Got it. And if you have time in a heat, like right now, and I'm not bugging you, you can give the whole breakdown. Same thing for everyone. Just go bam, 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 all the way across the board. Or if it feels like it's rough, you don't have that much time, just go third. You need this. Fourth, you need this. And work from the bottom up. Because they're the ones that are needing. And the other guys can benefit from that because they know they need to cover it, right? Does that all make sense?
Totally. Thanks.
Totally. You guys are doing great.
Red.
Competitors are always like, they did it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red sniffing that one out. Okay, competitors, you can paddle out for the next heat. Green and white. Green with one big hit backside, and then white snaps it vertically, and then another turn to finish off that wave. He liked it. He's looking for almost a mid-range score. Blue. Getting speed down the line. He's probably going to try to throw an air here. He's on fire. Thiago Carrique landing another rotation.
Just 2 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. We've got several scores coming in right now, so we'll give you guys an update here in just a second. But for the moment, red has first priority, green has second priority, blue has third priority. Restan 2 minutos. Sorry, red has first priority and green has second priority.
Okay, Ryan, on white, your last wave came in at a 4.2. So you still need a 4.75. Ryan, 4.75 is what you're looking for to move to second place. And in green, you're still looking for a 4.45 to move to second.
And then Blue's last wave, he improved his backup. Blue's last wave was 7 points. Su última ola fue de 7 puntos.
Yes, so Thiago has put everyone in the combination situation.
So we just have a minute and 16 seconds remaining. In first place, we have blue. Second place, we have red. Third place, we have white. And fourth place is green. White needs a 4.75 to move to second. He's up and riding right now. Solid little wave for White. And green needs a 4.45.
Okay, White just had a 4-turn wave. He looked like he was happy with it. Red with an incomplete backhand wave. So waiting for that important score for White. With 45 seconds remaining. 45 minutos, or segundos. 45 segundos.
Just double check priorities before you call. I know it wasn't right.
Situation change. Green priority, and then second. Green on this wave right now, utilizing his priority, going down the line on his forehand. Speed snap down the line, going for the rotation, not allowing him to ride out, and then out the back with 20 seconds remaining.
And
Red.
White's last wave, 5.15, put him into second place. Now we've got Red in third place.
10
seconds remaining.
Guys, this is important for
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
starting, but in these ones,
Uno, dos, uno, dos. Uno, dos, uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos.
Check, check. One, check, check. Check, check.
Uno, dos, uno, dos. Uno, dos, probando. Uno, dos, uno, dos. Testing, testing. ¿Cómo es?
Yeah.
Bueno, si están escuchándonos por la transmisión, perdón si nos sonamos un poco raro, es que yo no sabía que el sonido todavía está conectado a la transmisión en vivo, pero se fue la luz aquí en la playa, entonces la gente que está en el agua no pueden escucharnos, pero ustedes sí, ahí en el YouTube. Así que gracias por estar atentos con lo que está pasando en el agua en este momento, en esta gran fiesta de surfing. Estamos en el Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 del WSL QS 2000. Qué emoción de estar aquí después de tantos años con el QS otra vez aquí en Costa Rica. Hola a todos que están viéndonos. Muchas gracias por estar atentos. Hello to everybody that's watching us from the YouTube. We are super stoked that the WSL has returned to Costa Rica after many years right here in Playa Hermosa.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. I know that, and I'm sure these competitors are wanting to rack up some points and head to Virginia Beach here in a couple weeks to the 4,000. They're having an ECSC. Then the weekend after that, they're actually able to go to the Outer Banks Pro, which is a 2,000. So they can get on a roll. You know, surf like 3-4 events in a row, fall off the horse, get right back on, or maybe just get on a really good roll and get a string of good results that'll set them up to maybe qualify for the Challenger Series. That's the goal. And then eventually the World Tour.
And we do have multiple Challenger Series athletes out here competing in this contest, like Leilani McGonigal, Luke Gonaldo. We've got Red up and riding in this moment.
Red snapping off the top, continuing down the line. The closeout hit, it's very important to land that last turn. You got to pick that nose out. It wants to go down and pearl dive into that trough, so he's got to be really strategic on that weight shift.
Brad, you guys are still down?
Okay, 12 minutes remaining in this heat. Green's in first, red in second, blue in third. Needs a 1.05 only to move to second. He has priority. Oman has priority in the blue, and then Lucien has second priority in fourth place, needing a 4.55 to move to second. We have green looking, decides not to go. So guys are looking for a quality way that's going to allow some opportunity to garner some solid turns so they can score in at least the mid-range score. It seems like around a 10-point heat total, 10 to 12 points in this first round. They'll be safe getting through. So, needless to say, these guys are looking for at least 2 mid-range scores. Easier said than done, right? Non-competitor. I know you can't hear me, but please paddle north.
1, 2, probando, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Green on this right-hander. Coming into your screen right there. Little tail slide, layback, recovery, does not ride out of that.
1, 2, 1, 2.
That's powered speaker. I think it's solid.
It's dealing with some technical issues here. White, your last wave came in at a 3.6. White, you're still in 4th place. You need a 1.95 to advance. And then blue, you have a 4.5 and a 0.5. At this position, you're in 3rd, and now you're looking for a 1.75 after red's last wave, which was 3.7. Red, you're in 1st place now with a 3.7 and a 3.25 backup. Green, you're in 2nd with a 3.75 and a 2.5 backup. You are needing a 3.2 to go move into 1st place. Blue, you are in 3rd. You have a 4.5 and a 0.5. You're looking for a 1.75 to move to 2nd, as well as white, you're needing a 2.66 to move into 2nd.
Ok, para avisarles en español qué está pasando. En primer lugar tenemos rojo, en segundo lugar tenemos verde, en tercer lugar azul y en cuarto lugar blanco. Rojo, tienes una ola de 3.25 y una ola de 3.70. Verde, tienes una ola de 2.50 y una ola de 3.75. Estás segundo, necesita 3.20 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Azul está en el tercer lugar. Azul necesita 1.75 para ir al segundo lugar. Y blanco está cuarto. Blanco necesita 2.66 para ir al segundo lugar.
Blue hucking an air into the flats, incomplete. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. White, you have 1st priority. 2nd priority is with red. Green on the inside, paddling on this right, on his forehand, getting some speed down the line, snaps it off the top and hits the closeout re-entry.
So white, you're in 4th place. You're looking for a 2.66. And blue is in 3rd place, looking for a 1.75. Rojo está segundo. Necesitas una ola de 4.95 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Tienes segunda prioridad. 1st priority is white. 2nd priority is red. 3rd priority is blue. Prioridades blanco, rojo, azul.
Got a little light onshore wind creating some coping, possible air wind coming. White with the paddle, utilizing his priority, pulling in backhand, incomplete, and then blue further down the line on his backhand on a separate section with 2 backside turns, trying to get into that 2nd place position.
While we're waiting for those last 2 scores to drop from these athletes, we want to just say thank you, everybody, for coming to the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 from the WSL. This is a QS 2000. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Ciudad Garabito Deportiva. We are so grateful for the support to be able to bring the WSL back to Costa Rica. We've got 4 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 44 segundos.
Situation changed. Blue, you just moved up to 2nd with a 4-point ride. So blue, you have a 4.5 and a 4.0. You're looking for a 4.16 to move into 1st. So now red, you're looking for a 4.8 to move up to 2nd. And white, you're looking for a 4.9.
Sí, azul, su última ola fue de 4 puntos. Con eso está segundo. Ahora rojo está tercero buscando un 4.80 para pasar la zona de clasificación. Y blanco está cuarto buscando un 4.90. White, you're in 4th, looking for a 4.90 to move to 2nd. Got Red up and riding.
Red snapping it, going for the second turn, which was been letting him down, but he pulled that one. So 2-turn wave for Red. We'll see where that ends up. Here's the replay of it. And then we have the next heat's going to paddle out in about 45 seconds. We'll let you know. Just stay off to the side of the zone until your heat starts, please. When we're on hold, you can move over into the zone.
We want to give a shout out to our media and communication partners. Thank you so much for your support in this event. Sports 360, Radio Urbano, Radio Omega, IQ Radio, Costa Rica Surfing News.
Green, can you please move north? The next heat.
Verde, por favor, Verde del siguiente heat, si puedes ingresar un poco más hacia el norte, por favor. Estás en la zona en el área de competencia. Gracias.
Green getting a wave. We'll see if he betters this situation.
Sí, Lucas, por favor, más al norte. Gracias.
Okay, you guys can paddle out now. Put this here, entrar al agua ahora. Green with a nice solid hit there on that replay. See, that's what we're talking about. Quality over quantity. One big turn. Blue on the corner right. On his backhand. One turn.
The next guy's paddling out. Don't paddle out right there. They're in the heat right now. You know?
Okay.
They have to go to each end of the flags.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Thank you. So competitors for the next heat, you guys are kind of going in the water right in front of the current heat in the water, blue and red. So if you guys don't mind moving south a little bit, please. Los competidores que están entrando el agua, por favor, muévesen más al sur. Gracias. 2 minutes remaining, you guys. Nos quedan 2 minutos.
Red, you need a 4.11 still to advance. You have priority. Second priority is with white, and you need a 4.9 to advance. Blue on the inside, looking at this left-hander. Kicks out of that. 1 minute, 40 seconds. 1 minuto, 40 segundos.
Yep, we've still got green in first place, blues in second, red is in third. Red needs a 4.11, and red is also sitting with first priority. White is in fourth, looking for a 4.90. White has second priority. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, in Green's last wave, he garnered a 5.75, his best wave of the heat, highest wave of the heat. Moved him up into first even further. So, Blue, you're looking for a 6.15 to move into first. White up and riding, closeout re-entry, incomplete.
1 minute remaining, you guys. Nos quedan un minuto.
Red, angle paddling into this left, down the line, getting his speed up, looking like he's going for something solid here. Ditches the fins out and nosedives. 45 seconds remaining. Last chance.
Okay, Blue, you are in. Azul, estás en el segundo lugar. En este momento necesitas 6.15 si quieres ir desde segundo al primer lugar. Sus dos mejores olas son de 4.50 y 4 puntos. Estás segundo y tienes segunda prioridad. Nos quedan 26 segundos. 26 seconds remaining. First is green, second is blue, third is red, and fourth is white. Red needs a 4.11 and white needs a 4.90. We have 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Crunch time. This will be the last available wave for this heat if they can get it in
5,
time.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, heat 4 is in the books. Red's wave does not count.
Yep, that's going to be a wrap for Heat 4. So in fourth place, we have white. In third place, red. In second place, blue. And in first place, green.
Once again, 24 ridden waves in that heat. Surfers averaging around 6 waves a heat.
All right. Hello, hello. Power. Hello, hello.
Next heat.
Hello, hello.
Okay, we're going on a short hold here. White on his backhand from the last heat.
Uno, dos,
Okay,
probando,
that's on
uno,
hold.
dos.
That's the next heat. He caught a wave, but it does not count.
Uno,
Still
dos,
on hold
uno,
right
dos.
now.
Uno, dos.
Okay, we're on hold right now, waiting for some scores from that last heat to finalize and a couple of technical difficulties.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to be replacing the cable that connects the speaker to, well, these are Bluetooth microphones.
Sounds like rocket science to me.
All right, you guys, we are back. We're on a short hold right now, so just hang tight. We're just about to get started. Estamos en pausa de momento, así que esperan un momento, ya casi vamos a arrancar nuevamente. 10 segundos. We're starting in 10 seconds. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So because we lost power, the guy didn't know and he stood up, so he does not lose priority. Like normally in a heat, if we're on a break and they stand up, they go to 4 priority, but just announce that like this. So wait till after this wave.
Yeah. Blue up and riding on his backside or his forehand. Blaze Roche. 2-turn combo, a fin release on the second one. We just want to let you know, White, you caught a wave during the break, so that doesn't affect your priority. Still, there's no priority established in this heat. 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Safe to say Blue's going to be in 4th priority after he caught that first wave.
All right, Blue's first wave was a 3.25. We've got White up and riding. 2 solid backside hits. That's Finn Murphy from the United States. All right, here comes Blue.
Blaze on his second wave. Couple turns on his backhand. Just trying to grovel this one. Just getting that backup score quick. Establishing his place in this heat. Finn Murphy in White coming up with a 4 on his first wave. Okay, the second wave for Blue, 2.75. So you have a 6-point heat total right now. Priorities with red, then green.
Rojo, tienes prioridad en este momento.
Verde, segundo.
Rojo tiene primer prioridad.
Verde tiene segunda prioridad y Blanco tiene tercera prioridad. Aquí, Rojo en la ola, Romando. Aquí, backside snap. Another turn. Wave got a little funky on him. Decided to leave that one alone.
Competitors for the next heat, you guys can go ahead and head on over to the Beach Marshal and grab your rash guards. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden pasar al Beach Marshal para recoger sus ligras.
White on the right. Getting some speed up. Nice bottom turn. Closeout hit for the completion.
La primera ola de Rojo fue de 2.85. Rojo está tercero en este momento. Necesita 1.16 para pasar la zona de clasificación. Rojo está tercero. Necesita 1.16.
That was Green pulling the trigger, utilizing his priority, getting his first scoring wave of the heat. We're going to wait for those numbers to come through.
So we have 17 minutes remaining. Plenty of time left on the clock. Finn's last wave was a 2.80. Lucas, su primera ola fue de 3.40. So Finn's starting out first. We've got Blaze in second. Blaze needs a 3.56 to move to first. And if he wants to go to first. And then in third place, we have Lucas Pérez de Solar. Está tercero en este momento. Necesita 2.60. Lucas needs a 2.60 to move to second place. He's in third right now. And Red is in fourth, looking for a 3.16. And here he is up and riding. Quick in and out for Red.
Okay, white having a sniff at this one, decides not to go.
First priority is blue, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. Prioridad 1 tiene azul, prioridad 2 tiene blanco, prioridad 3 tiene verde y prioridad 4 tiene rojo.
Calling the next heat, heat 2, please check in. Chase Neiman in red, Noah Petit in blue, Brandon Bullock in white, and Noe Marmacogno in green. Good to see Noe back. Red paddling on this, going on this left, backhand, getting down the line, smacks it off the top, closeout hit, vertical. Sells it to the judges, kicks out, heading back out the back. So red started off with a 2.85, so he just got his backup score. Situation blue, you're in first priority. Second priority is Finn. Blue, you need a 3.56. You're holding a 3.25 and a 2.75. Blue, you need a 3.56. Green, you need a 3.41 to go to second place.
Verde, necesitas 3.41 para ir al segundo lugar. Estás cuarto en este momento. Entonces rojo está primero. Su última ola fue de 4.50. Con eso está primero rojo, segundo blanco, tercero azul. Azul necesita 3.56 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarto verde. Verde necesita 3.41 para ir al segundo lugar. Restan 14 minutos con 20 segundos. 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
So far, no one really running away with this heat. Looks like pretty much everyone's in the mix.
We want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for making this event possible. Thank you so much to O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Villa Hermosa, La Sirena, Black Box, Blue Tech, Extreme, The Pizza Shop, World Surf Cities, and several more.
Okay, we had Green just got his second wave, his backup wave. Waiting for those scores. Here's the replay right here. Just missed it. Okay.
Got 13 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
Green, your second wave came in at a 4. You are now in first place. Green, you're holding a 4.0 and a 3.4. Red, you're in second. You have a 4.5 and a 2.85. You're needing a 2.9 to get into first. White, you need a 3.36 to get rid of that 2.8 backup. And blue, you have first priority. You're in fourth place. You need a 4.11 to move to second. White, paddling, kicking out of that one real quick.
We've got 12 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Here comes red. Red up and riding. Backside snap off the top. Throwing a nice spray.
Solid hit for the Peruvian. Gabriel Vargas, always putting himself on the better waves, it seems, in these events and capitalizing off big turns. We've got the Peruvian contingency in this heat, the first and second. Green riding on his forehand, throwing the air reverse, and finishing on this little small inside completion.
All right, so Gabriel, su última ola fue de 5.50. Entró sumatoria. Estás primero en este momento. Gabriel's first wave was a his last wave was a 5.50. He's in first place. Lucas's second to last wave was a 4-point ride, and his last wave was 4.70. Lucas, su última ola fue de 4.70. Y con eso, Gabriel está primero, Lucas está segundo, Finn está tercero, y Blaze está cuarto. Gabriel is in first, Green is in second, White is in third, and Blue is in fourth. White, you're looking for a 4.71 to go to second. In Blue, you're looking for a 5.45 to go to second. Blue has first priority, white has second priority, red has third priority, and green has fourth priority. Prioridades azul, blanco, rojo, verde. Restan 11 minutos con 5 segundos, 11 minutes and 3 seconds remaining.
Yeah, after that last exchange, red and green just put white and blue even more in the hole. So they're needing bigger scores than they needed previous to that exchange. And green on another right, vertical off the lip, closeout hit, pretty critical. So green's trying to better his backup score. Stay posted. Stay tuned.
We got 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 23 segundos.
Looking pretty solid for green. Yeah, green takes the lead with the last wave of a 5.35. So green, you're looking to better your backup of a 4.7 to extend your lead. Red, you're in second now, and you need a 4.55 to move up into first. Finn and white, up and riding. Two backside blasts. Looking for a 6. Blue, you're still holding first priority and looking for a 6.75 now.
Green. Verde, estás primero en este momento. Nos quedan 9 minutos con 24 segundos. Verde, sus dos mejores olas, 4.70 y 5.35. Verde está primero. Rojo está segundo. Necesita 4.55 si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero, blanco necesita 5.60 y azul está cuarto buscando un 6.75. Green is in first place, red is in second place looking for a 4.55 if he wants to move to first. White is in third place. He's needing a 5.60 to go to second place. And blue is in fourth place. Blue, you're looking for a 6.75 to move to second. We have 8 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Got red up and riding. Looking for some speed down the line.
Throwing the tail out. Incomplete. We currently have a dropping tide. It's going to bottom out here pretty soon. Yeah, around 8:55 is dead low tide. So with that tide push, we should see the conditions improving throughout the day.
We've got 7 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 40 segundos en el agua. Verde está primero, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero y azul está cuarto. Blanco necesita 5.60 y azul necesita 6.75. First place is green, second place is red, third place is white, and fourth place is blue. White needs a 5.60.
Pretty good little left just came through, but people were out of position. I'm not sure if that wave had a 6.75 on it for Blaze. So he decided to just maintain his priority with 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutos. Blaze, you still have the priority and you're looking for the 6.75. White, you're still looking for a 5.6 to advance.
Yeah, first priority is blue, second priority is green, third priority is white, and fourth priority is red. Prioridades: azul, verde, blanco, rojo.
One of our sponsors, Black Box. Green up and riding. The Peruvian snapping Looking for something on the inside. The wave just sort of peters out. So Lucas barely leading by a 5/100ths of a point. Here's the replay of green. Safe to say he's not going to better his situation with that wave. Red looking at this little insider on his backhand. Spicy turn. And a flashy inside closeout. Blue utilizing his priority on a backhand wave. Nice vertical punch. Throwing some water. Ditching the tail a little bit. Probably wanting a little more on that wave. However, 5 minutes and 20 seconds still remaining on the clock, guys. You have in 2 more minutes, you guys can paddle out in the next heat, but just stay clear, please. Stay to the sidelines, either north or south of the main area.
We've got White taking off on a wave. 2 solid hits for White, and there's your little 5-minute warning. Ya estamos en bandera amarilla, nos quedan 5 minutos en el agua.
White on the replay, 2-turn combo.
Got
Probably
green.
one of his better waves.
So in this moment, green is in first, red is in second, white is in third, and blue is in fourth. White is looking for a 5.60 to move to second. Blue's looking for a 4.91 to move to second. Primero verde, segundo rojo, tercero blanco, cuarto azul. Blanco necesita 5.41 para pasar a la segunda posición y azul necesita 4.91 para pasar a la segunda posición. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 10 segundos. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Red, your last wave came in at a 4.05, did not change your situation. You're still in second place looking for a 4.55. Finn and White. Finn Murphy just got a 4.6.
Blue, you're in fourth place right now. You are looking for a 4.91 to move to second. Your 2 best waves are a 3.25 and a 5.10. Blue, you need a 4.91 to move to second. We have 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
So yeah, Blaze's last wave, he received a 5.1 on that. So it helped his cause. Now he's only looking for that 4.91, which is easily attainable. 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
We have 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 10 segundos.
Ooh, we see Blue sniffing this one out. Is Blue going to go on this left? 3 minutes remaining. You guys can paddle out for the next heat. Just steer clear. 3 minutes remaining. Blaze Roche up and riding on his forehand. Vertical off the top. Wave just kind of dying out on him. He's going to go out and look for something else with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Priority is with red still. Second party, white. White, you need a 5.41 to advance. Blaze, we're going to give you your score in just a second. And the last wave of your came in at a 3.3 for blue. Blue, you're still looking for a 4.91. The majority of that score came from that one turn, the first turn out the back for blue.
First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue. Prioridades, primero rojo, segundo blanco, tercero verde, cuarto azul. Esas son las prioridades. Rojo, blanco, verde, azul. 1 minute. 1 minute and 53 seconds remaining.
Okay, here we go. We got a right-hander coming in. Little gutter bowl. Red with the first priority. See if he pulls the trigger. He's already committed, so he's got to go. Bottom turn. Turns off the top. Goes for this little side wedge. Banks it off that. Utilize that little cuppy bowl. Completion there for red. Looking for the 4. Well, looking for a mid-range 4.
Yeah, green had a wave over there as well.
These guys are basically in a dogfight for first place just to be safe in case white or blue gets a wave at the buzzer and pushes them down to third.
White's
White, two pretty good turns on his backhand. He looked pretty happy with it.
53 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 50 segundos en el agua.
All right, out the back. Blaze and blue, you have first priority. Green has second priority. 40 seconds, 40 segundos.
Rojo, su última ola fue de 5 puntos. Con eso pasó al primer lugar. Ahora verde está segundo. Y mira, entró la última ola de blanco, 5.50. Con eso, blanco está segundo. White, you just moved up into second place.
Blue, backhand, snap off the top. Throwing some water, but the wave just ran off, unfortunately. So white just changed the situation. White just got a 5.5, moved to second. Green, you were in third.
We have 5 seconds remaining, you guys. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, that was crazy, the amount of action that we just saw in the last couple of seconds of that heat. Finn got a wave that was a 5.50, moved him up into second place, bumping green down to third. So we have blue in fourth place, green in third place, white in second place, and red in first place.
Yeah, blue's last wave came in at a 4.05, so he still stayed in fourth place. And once again, 25 ridden waves in that heat.
Now these guys are busy out there this morning. Everybody's catching a bunch of waves.
Seems like this types of situations, you just got to pull the trigger and see what has on offer instead of waiting and cherry picking too much.
We're starting the next heat in 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are in our 5th heat of the day right now. Just started. In the water, we have Chase Neiman, Noah Poteat, Brandon Bullock, and Noemar McGonigal.
First call for Heat 3 of the round of 96. Kost Stoyanov, Gavin Brand, Carson Carr, and Keon Huron.
So Chase Neiman is in red. He's from the USA. Noah Poteat is in blue. He's also from the USA. We have Brandon Bullock in white from the USA and Noemar McGonigal in green from Costa Rica. Super excited to see Noe competing again here at Playa Hermosa. He was the runner-up at our last WSL event that we had here in Costa Rica. So super excited to see him out in the water again.
Yeah, Noemar took a little hiatus from competition, but sometimes taking a break is a good thing. He has a lethal backhand, growing up in Pavones, obviously. Blue going on his backhand, speaking of, and white with a closeout hit, and blue as well. Blue incomplete.
Oh, wow. Looks like he almost pulled out of that one.
Judges really want to see you ride out of it clean, no kind of laying back or petting the kitty, recovery. They want to see you ride out with speed, planed out, proned out in front of that whitewater, the board, just making it no question whether or not it was made.
Want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for this event. We are super excited to have the WSL back here in Costa Rica again. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026. WSL QS 2000, sponsored by Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, and Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you so much for your support in making this possible. We also want to give a huge shout out to our communication sponsors, Costa Rica Surfing News, Sports 360, and Urbano.
Red up and riding, Chase Neiman snaps it. Closeout reentry.
First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. Here's green using his priority.
Green, Noemar. Two nice backhand slams. Looking tight.
All right. White's first wave is a 1.50. Or sorry, Blue's first wave was a 1.50, and White's first wave was 3 points. We're waiting on that first wave for Noe to come in.
White up again on a second wave. Snap to incomplete. Noemar score coming in looking great. Waiting for one more judge to drop his number, his or her number, and see where it adds up to. Averages out, drop the high and the low, and average the other scores together and see what the final score is.
We have 16 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is green.
Green up and riding.
Green up and riding.
Big closeout hit,
Wow.
and he sticks it. Okay.
Just like you said, he's got a super strong backhand.
So green, your first wave is a 6-5, and we're going to tell you your backup score here in just a bit. Red getting a 5 on his first wave is in second place. We'll see what your requirement is after green's second score drops. Judges taking their time analyzing the waves on the replay, just making sure they get it right. They throw a score really quick if it's pretty obvious if it was an incompleted wave or a fall or something. So when it's a good wave, like a big backside critical hit that Noemar had, they just want to compare it to the 6-5 and see if it's above or below it, you know? So 6.25 came for Green's second score. So 12.75 heat total out in the lead, Noemar McCognagle. Fourth priority is with Noe. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with red. White, you're in third place. You need a 2.01 to move up to second. And blue, you are looking for a 3.51 to move up to second. White up and riding. Another incomplete wave for white right there.
First priority is blue, and second priority is red. White's last wave was a 1.20. So for the moment, we have green in first place, red in second place, white in third place, and blue in fourth place. White is looking for a 2.01 to move to second, and blue is looking for a 3.51 to move to second. Green, you are in first place right now. Your two best waves are a 6.5 and a 6.25. You're in first. We have 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Red is in second place, and red needs a 7.75 to move to first. Red up and riding.
Red coming around the section. Vertical hit. Another turn. A little foam climb to boot. He looks pretty happy with it. He knows that's going to back up his 5 pretty well. Just over 13 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue. Second priority is green. Third priority, white. Green looking at that one, knowing that he needs to better a 6.25. However, white had the priority. A big closeout, critical hit right there for white. Gets his backup score.
We have 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. White's last wave was a 3.40.
Red's last wave came in at a 4.5. Red, you're in second. You're looking for a 7.75 to move to first. Green going down the line, already hitting it one time and then throwing a little air, cheeky little rotation attempt. Not going to better his situation probably.
So we have green in first place. Red is in second place. White is in third place. White, you need a 6.10 to move to second. Blue is in fourth place. Blue needs 8 points to move to second. We have 11 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is green. So the priorities are blue, red, yellow, green.
So basically, Blue's looking for 2 waves. He only has a 1.5 in his scoreline. That's why he needs that 8. Red, backhand turn, another turn, digs the nose, incomplete. White looking at this left, and Blue looking at the right. Another split peak, soup. Blue, complete. White, backside turn, snap. Couple small turns on the inside in that foamy section. Green having a paddle on his backhand, a little smaller one. Ooh, nice hit there. Another turn, going for the third closeout hit. Noimar looking strong. Don't call it a comeback. Yeah.
The next round is a full round with the advancements.
All right, we've got 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. We're waiting on that last wave for Noe to come in. White, your last wave is a 4.35. That's going to be your best wave so far. Your backup is a 3.40, but White, you are still in third place. You are looking for a 5.15 to move to second. Blue is in fourth place, looking for a 5.75. And no way, your last wave was 7 points. You are first. You have a 7-point ride and a 6.5 to back it up. Here we have red and blue splitting the peak.
Red and blue each getting on top, 2 turns off the top. Blue incomplete on the second turn. Red finishing strong. So yeah, it just goes to show it really isn't all about the size of wave. Noimar's 5th wave was smaller than the other 2 scoring waves he had, but it was still a higher score. Judges, all of them gave him 7, except one a 6-8, and a few 7s. So Noimar looking strong with a 13.5 heat total at the moment. Chase in second place, looking for an 8.5. Your last wave came in at a 2.75. Situation still remains the same for red. White, you're in third. You have first priority, looking for a 5.15. Blue, you're in third priority. In fourth place, looking for a 5.75. 9 minutes remaining. Okay, we still have scores coming in for red and white. Or red and blue, sorry.
Yeah, Red, we're waiting on your last score to come in, but for the time being, you're in second place, looking for an 8.5 if you want to move to first. We're still waiting on that last wave to come in, but for the moment, your 2 best waves are a 5 and a 4.5. You're in second. There's 8 minutes and 16 seconds remaining.
Blue, you just got a 3.95 on your third wave. You're still in fourth place. And Red's last wave did come in at a 6.15, so he just strengthened that gap between second and third with 11.15 heat total. 6.15 and a 5. Looking for a 7.35 to move to first is Red. And then Red up and riding as we speak. Floater to barrel, and he comes out somehow. A little magic trick.
Wow, that was impressive.
Full rabbit out of the hat right there.
First priority is white. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue.
Yeah, so the cameraman wrote him off. He went off screen as he popped out of that wave. Noimar slams it off the top. Little difficult section on the end and kind of overcooked it. I don't know that would have bettered his situation had he had stuck that. Here's the replay of it. Man, solid power surfing right there.
We have 7 minutes and 8 seconds remaining in this heat. Red, your last wave was a 4.05. You are still in second place. Red is looking for a 7.35 to go to first. Green's got a pretty strong lead right now. In third place, we have white looking for a 6.8. And in fourth place, we have blue looking for a 7.2.
Green getting a little right out of that rip bowl. It's a one turn and then kicks out. Going back over into the rip. It's where he's deciding to sit in the lineup. Just kind of staying away from the other three guys. I'm sure they don't want to go near him either. Yeah, sometimes these rips, you want to sit like just next to them and they can spit out wedges at you. Kind of kinks up the wave a little. Makes a corner sometimes. Looks like there is something coming in again. Noemar looking at this cross section left of Pavone is a cross section of the inside point. Here we go. Oh, it just kind of fades away. All right. Kind of a walled up set coming in. These guys are looking for corners, looking for some open face to do critical turns on. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
First priority is white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is red. Fourth priority is green. There's our little 5-minute warning. You guys are down to 5 minutes out in the water.
So next heat you can paddle out in 2 minutes. We'll let you know when that we hit that 3-minute mark, and just stay off to the sidelines of the event area until your heat is on hold. Before your heat starts, just move over into the zone then. But please give these guys some room right now in these critical dying seconds of this heat.
We have 4 minutes remaining.
Blue having a paddle here on the left on his backhand. Turning it off the top. Looking for the inside slam closeout. Hits it pretty solid and deals with the impact really well right there, actually. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Here's the replay of blue. Yeah, he kind of ditched the fins on that inside critical turn, punctuating those two turns. You don't want to just place the board. You want to push through the turn. Red looking at this one. Yeah, white he wasn't going to sell white on that one. White has first priority and decided to wait for a better wave with 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes remaining. The next competitors can go ahead and paddle out. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar el agua hacia las orillas. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 52 segundos. Green is still in first place. Red is in second place. Blue is in third place looking for a 5.66. And white is in fourth place looking for a 6.80.
Blue, the situation is you're in fourth priority. You have a 5.5 and a 3.95 backup. You're looking for a 5.66 to move into second place.
And
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Is it time? First priority is white. Second priority is green. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is blue. So priorities White, green, red, blue.
All right, we're just at the 2-minute warning. It's crunch time.
Always, guys, necesitan agua, café, quieren algo, agua, coffee.
1 minute, 52 seconds remaining. We got white.
White chipping in, going down the line, bottom turn. Oh, trying to hit it up underneath the lip and nose dives.
White is looking for a 6.80 to move to second. Blue is in third, looking for a 5.66. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
That score is attainable. I mean, Noemar's dropped a 6.5 and a 7, so we know the scores are out there. The scoring potential is on offer. Definitely all about positioning and wave selection, though.
Awesome. Gracias. Good idea.
Oh, here we got white.
Yeah, okay. Closeout slam. Disappears in the white water and then kind of comes unglued there.
We are down to 50 seconds out in the water. 50 segundos.
So here's the replay of white. Brandon Bullock.
First priority is still with Noe, green. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue.
So judges deeming that they're throwing the scores at it right now as we speak on white. He's waiting for his wave score to come in. 30 seconds remaining. Noemar holding the priority down. Red's kind of sitting on blue. Red has second priority over third priority blue, and blue is in third. It's red's in second, protecting his spot. Here he goes. He's holding blue off on the small left.
And we are going to finish up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a wrap for our 5th heat of the day. Just waiting for the last couple scores to roll in.
So Noemar got a wave 2 at the very end there, coming at red. He was on the right headed towards him. It does not better situation. Noemar's last wave is a 3.05. So unofficial results: first place Noemar, second place Chase Neiman, third place Noah Petit, and fourth place Brandon Bullock.
We are starting the next heat here in about 8 seconds. You guys get ready. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live with the 6th heat of the day in the water. In this moment, we have Kosi Stoyanov in red, Gavin Bren in blue, Carson Carr in white, and Kian Hiron in green.
So it looks like we have one goofy foot against 3 regulars in this matchup. Kos from North Carolina. Kos Stoyanov. Young Ripper, goofy foot. Yep, from Outer Banks, North Carolina. Kos in the house. Kian Hidron, the local boy, Jacobeño. Carson Carr, younger brother of Cannon Carr. And Gavin Brand. This is a great heat. It's anyone's game out there right now. 19 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Gavin's out there. He lives, he's representing the U.S., but he actually lives in Playa Dominical, about 2 hours south of here for a good chunk of the year. So he definitely gets his fair share of training here in Costa Rica.
Yeah, he's like a protege of Sam Reedy, it seems.
Yeah.
Sam kind of took him under his wing. Yeah.
Sam's like his mentor.
Yeah, that's cool. I've seen him improve a lot since that, too. Gavin, yeah. Like that little trip to Bocas they did. That was cool. So blue up and riding. One hit. Big critical turn. Couldn't hold on to that. Was Gavin Bren. Yeah, it's all about stick and move on those closeout reentries. You want to get your board up in the lip, but get out of there and get out in front of that impact. He almost did that, but the very last part, it caught his board, it looked like.
Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden pasar al Beach Marshal a recoger su licra, por favor. Johnny Erwin, perdón, José López, Andy Herrera y Carlos Urbina. Pueden pasar a recoger su licra. Competitors for the next heat, you can go to the Beach Marshal and pick up your rash guard.
Would that be Andy Chacon, you think? Andy Herrera is Andy Chacon?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe give them a heads up that the beach marshal's behind the tower.
Yeah, when you check in for your jersey, the beach marshal is on the opposite side of the tower here, just on the west side or east side of it. I'm sorry.
Sí, cuando necesitan recoger su licra, el Beach Marshal está ubicada detrás del toldo de los jueces.
Green on this right, kind of getting caught behind it, does not allow him to get around. 17 minutes remaining, plenty of time.
While we're waiting for some more waves to roll in, I just want to say this is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Esencial Costa Rica. Look, we've got white and green up and riding, splitting the peak.
Green with a really good first turn, but coming unglued on the second. White incomplete or just kicking out, not like what he was seeing there. So Green will probably have the best wave so far. Yeah, White was disinterested in that wave. Smart decision. Get out the back. Pull the trigger on something with more scoring potential. 16 minutes remaining.
Y queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores locales también. Muchas gracias por su apoyo para hacer esto posible. Muchas gracias a Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Lone Star, Tex-Mex Sports Bar and Grill, The Backyard, Surf in Hermosa. Got Red up and riding.
Kostoyanov snapping it hard. 2 turns down the line. So a 2.5 came in for Green. Green, you're holding a 2.5 and a 0.7 in first place, waiting for Costa's last wave. Red, you just scored a 4.5 on that last wave. You're in first place. So Red's in first place on one wave alone of a 4.5.
First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. Prioridades azul, blanco, verde. Kian, su primera ola fue de 0.70 y su segunda ola fue de 2.50. Está segundo en este momento. Kian necesita 2.01 si quiere ser al primer lugar. 14 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 47 segundos.
Green looking at this low road. Right, kind of fade drop. Pulls into the barrel. He comes out the end. Little doggy door.
Wow.
Puppy door.
That was sick.
Red up and riding. Backhand. Kostoyanov. Big slam. Can't quite hold on to that.
Yeah, we could really see Kian showing his local knowledge there, knowing where to find that little barrel.
It was that subtle fade on the drop that got him there. I think he would have been too far in front of the barrel if not. And blew up and riding, getting some speed down the line. Oh, a lot of nose digging going on out there. That's that dead low tide condition right now. And like I said, the tide just turned around. It's coming in now. So we're going to see improvement throughout the day. That pesky nose just gets in the way sometimes.
We're just waiting on these last couple of scores to come in. We'll give you guys an update here very shortly. Here comes Kian. Pumping down the line, pulls into another little barrel and he almost makes it out. A little
Micro
shampoo.
So We're waiting for Green's third wave still. That was his fourth.
He was like, that was fun. I'm going to do it again.
Maybe he got a little too far ahead of himself when he came out of that. They're still deliberating on the third wave. They're dropping that fourth wave pretty quick in the mid-1 range.
Kian, aún estamos esperando el resultado de su última y penúltima ola. Ya casi vamos a avisarte. Ok, la penúltima ola de Kian fue de 4.25. Con eso, Kian, pasaste al primer lugar. So, Kian's last wave, or second to last wave, was a 4.25. That bumped him up to first place. So, Kian is in first now. Kos is in second, looking for a 2.25 if he wants to go back to first. Gavin, you're in third, looking for a 4.70. And Carson is in fourth, looking for a 4.95. We've got White. Solid
Kos
little
bettering
closeout
his
finish.
situation for Kos. Give it a big frontside slam with a critical free fall there into the impact zone. So he's for sure going to better his 2.5 or his 1.2. So all he needs is a 2.25 to bump Kian down to second. Safe to say he got it and then some.
First priority is White, second priority is Blue, and third priority is Green.
Okay, so Kos's last wave came in at a 4.45. Kos, you're in the lead with an 8.95 total.
Verde, estás segundo en este momento. Estás segundo. Necesitas 4.70 si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar. Verde, sus dos mejores olas, 4.25 y 2.50. Verde está segundo. Gavin, que está tercero, necesita 5.75. Ahí están los dos, compartiendo el pico, verde y azul.
Okay, we had a split peak right there between Green and Blue. They both had two turns. Green on his forehand and then Blue on his backhand. Here's Blue's replay. Vertical into the lip, around this inside. And a strong finish for Blue. Situation Red, you're in first place. You have a 4.5 and a 4.45. Second priority, Red. First priority goes to White. White, you're looking for a 6 to move into second. You're right now in fourth position. Okay, Blue's last wave came in at a 5.25 for those two backhand blitzes. So, Blue, you have third priority. You're looking for a 3.65 now to go in an advancing position. Blue's paddling on this left, garnering some speed up, slamming it and digging the nose. Incomplete. White having a look at this right little gutter bowl right here. He's going to have to get going quick. He's getting around. He's going to do one big turn here, maybe a 2 for 1. Yeah, he squeezes that second turn in. We'll see what the judges say about that. Green, looking at this closeout. Here's the replay of White right here. Snap, kind of a tricky inside section right there.
Blue, your second to last wave was a 5.25, and your last wave was a 0.85. You are still in third place. You're looking for a 3.65 to move to second. White is in fourth place right now, looking for an 8.15 to move to second, but we're still waiting on his most recent waves score to drop.
Yeah, so in that exchange with a split of the peak between Blue and Green, Kian actually got a 4.65, so he bettered his situation. He needs a 4.3 to go into first now. Verde ocupa 4.3 para mover a primera posición.
Here comes Green. Solid closeout snap for Green.
Green surfing a smart heat. Looking to better a 4.25 right now in his score line.
We've got 8 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is blue.
There's the replay of Green right there.
And Green's last wave was a 4.65. Verde, su última ola fue de 4.65. Se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Necesitas 4.30 si quiere ir desde segundo a primero. Red still in first place. We got green in second. Blue is in third. Ooh, we got red in the barrel and white.
Big closeout hit for white, not riding out of that conversion. And actually, green's last wave just came in at a 3.75, so it didn't quite better his situation. So green, you're still in second place, looking for a 4.3.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me. Verde, su penúltima ola fue de 4.65 y su última ola fue de 3.75, pero se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Si quieres ir al primer lugar, necesita 4.30. And Gavin, you're in third place. You're looking for a 3.65, and you have priority right now.
Second priority with green, third priority was with white. White's last wave came in at a 3.5, so white, you're now looking for a 5.4. Blue, huck in the air, reverse into the flats. Incomplete. Now white snapping it on his backhand. Another turn. Little foamy inside soupy section was a little hard to deal with. So white looking for that 5.4. Big huck for blue, incomplete. Gavin Brand. He'll land one soon.
He's going for it, though. He knows those judges want to see high-risk maneuvers.
Don't know till you go.
Put it all out there.
Are you eating that or not? You want some paper? Sí, sí, está bien. Gracias.
6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 10 segundos. Prioridad tiene verde. Green, you're in first priority. Red is in second priority, and blue is in third priority. White, you have fourth priority.
We are just flying through these heats. It's just less than 6 minutes remaining, and this is our ninth heat of the day, or seventh heat of the day. We're just flying through these heats. We have 20 heats to run today, so we're just about a third of the way through the day.
Wow, I can't believe it. It really is flying by.
Well, hey, when you're having fun, time flies, like they say.
That's for sure. We got 5 minutes and 33 seconds remaining out there. First priority is Kian. Kian tiene prioridad. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is white. In first place, we have red. In second place, we have green. In third place, we have blue. Gavin, you're looking for a 3.65 to move to second. And fourth place is white.
White having a dig on the south end. Not liking that one.
White, you're looking for a 5.40.
And with the 5 minute remaining.
Yep, that was our little 5 minute buzzer.
Oh, we got like various people up and riding. We got 3 guys up. Blue with a closeout hit. Red with a big backside turn with the second turn. And then white with a couple turns.
Wow.
The judges have their hands full now. They're going to be
That was-
reviewing some replays too. Expect a little bit of a delay for these scores.
That was so solid for all 3 of them. Had seriously good finishers. So we'll see.
It's almost like watching a ping pong tournament. You have to look left, look right, look left, look right.
First priority is Kian. Kian tiene prioridad. Se mantiene en el segundo lugar por el momento. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 19 segundos. 14 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Judges are watching the replay. We'll update you guys very soon. The guys for the next heat are getting ready, just about to paddle out.
I think Green's going to be on the hot seat here. He might get bumped down right now. Especially for Blue's requirement, it was only a 3.65. Yeah, I see some pretty good numbers dropping for Blue right now. And then also for Red. Red, yeah, there's 2 big backside slams he threw Christmas trees.
All right,
Blue
so
looking
first, sorry about that. Oh, looky there. We have a little situation change. So Blue's last wave was a 6.85, and that moved him into first place.
5.85.
Red's last wave was a 6.50, and that moved him into second place.
Yeah,
And-
correction right there. It was just 5.85 for Blue. 5.85. And
Oh,
his
sorry about
long wave
that.
is 5.25, so he has 11.1. And then right behind him with 11 total is Kos.
No, thank you. Thank you for that correction. Yeah, so we have Gavin is in first place now. Kos is in second place. Kian is in third place. Kian, ahora estás en el tercer lugar. Ya necesitas 6.36 para pasar al segundo lugar. Carson is in fourth place. Carson, you're looking for a 5.91. Kian tiene prioridad. Green has first priority. White has second priority. And red has third priority.
Yeah, during that last exchange, there was so much action going on. We didn't tell you guys White's score. White actually had a 5-1 on that. So that was a great exchange. I think that was the most exciting exchange we've had today so far. So green up and riding, backhand, bottom turning up into this cascading section. Nice clean hit off the top, but that's all that wave offered. What's this? I'm telling you. Well, a little bit of me too.
We have 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. First priority is now white. Second priority is blue. And third priority is red.
2-minute warning. You guys make sure you paddle out in the next heat, but stay off to the side. Once we go on hold, you guys can move over into the lineup, and then your heat will begin. Here we go. Blue with a paddle. On his backhand. Slams it off the top. Comes around the corner. Another turn back to the power source, and the wave sort of runs out. He does a little cheeky chop hop. Completion.
Sí, chicos, el siguiente hit ya pueden ingresar al agua. Ya veo que todos están ingresando. Here we go, green.
Nuggy, nice little nug left, pulls in backside. Looks like he's going to come out. Yeah, he comes out clean. And then
Ooh.
nice closeout. Oh, he can't get there in time.
Kian's been the barrel boy this heat.
You've heard of the bubble boy. He's the barrel boy.
We have 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining, you guys. First priority is white. White, you're in fourth place. You're looking for a 5.91. There is 1 minute remaining.
Oh, man. Yeah, green's last wave came in at a 4.25. Maybe if he had had that end section, it would have got the 6.36 that's the requirement. So
Verde, su última ola fue de 4.25. Lastimosamente no fue suficiente. Se mantiene en el tercer puesto. Necesita 6.336 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 37 segundos. 37 seconds remaining, you guys. First priority is white. Second priority is red. And third priority is blue.
red streaking down the line, backhand, going for one big closeout reentry. He sticks it. He's probably going to come in on that one with 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, red was looking for a 4.60 to go from second to first, so we'll see what the judges think of that last wave of his. We have 8 seconds, and we are going to finish in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Excellent surfing, you guys. Again, a ton of waves surfed in this last heat. So the unofficial results are: in fourth place, we have red. In third place, green. In second place, blue. And with that last wave of red, which was a 5.30, bumped him up into first place. Congratulations, guys. We are just about to start the next heat.
So Coast got first, Gavin second. They advanced through to the round of 64, where the highest seeds are awaiting. We got like 4 guys here that are on the Challenger in the draw. We also have 2 women on the women's side that are currently in the Challenger Series, backing up their points.
We're going in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here comes blue driving down the line. First wave of the heat. JJ Lopez, representing Venezuela, but he lives right here in Playa Hermosa. All right, we got white racing down the line.
Ooh, powerful
Nice.
ending turn there.
Solid.
Jota, or Andy Herrera, actually. Andy and white. Nice opener. And then blue in the same zone over there. Right gutter bowl. Nice vertical. Smash off the top. Another turn. Throwing some water and a third turn completion. Red into the ankle deep water right there. Red looking at this one. Kind of a funky double up, but he gets over the ledge and then one big backside slam complete.
Ok, la primera ola de Andy fue de 4.50, está empezando primero, y la primera ola de José López fue de 0.50, está empezando en el segundo lugar. Competitors of the next heat, you guys can head on over to the Beach Marshal and grab your rash guards. The Beach Marshal is located directly behind the judges tower. Competidores que están en el siguiente heat ya pueden pasar a recoger su licra. El Beach Marshal está ubicada detrás de el toldo de los jueces.
So calling the next heat, Owen Carter, Italo Messinas Dixon, Jaziel Torres, and Roberto Araki.
Ok, la última ola de José López fue de 5.50. Con eso se fue al primer lugar. Y la última ola de Johnny fue de 3.75. So JJ is starting off in first place. That's blue. White is in second place. Red is in third. We've got White up and riding.
White, another two-turn combo, staying on his feet, getting his backup score pretty quick in the heat in the first 2.5 minutes. And then that three-turn combo from Hota Hota is what got him the 5-5. And then we have blue on his backhand now, Hota Hota. Backside off the top. Another turn. Just finished runner-up, got the silver medal in the Central American Games over in Dominican Republic. Representing Venezuela proudly.
So Andy's last wave was a 3.50. That
Red and green, Christmas time, split peak. Backside, big turn for red. Green with one turn and then kind of digs the rails out of there. Red with another couple other wiggles on the inside. Here's the replay of white or green.
La última ola de José fue de 3.80. La última ola de Andy fue de 3.50.
Quick wave for green, waiting for that score to come in.
In first priority right now, we have white. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. Prioridades blanco, azul, verde. So we have a few scores coming in. We'll update you guys on your position here in just a second. Judges are watching the replay. We have 16 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 15 segundos. Ya casi vamos a avisarles cómo están las posiciones.
Okay, so Johnny Erwin's second score came in at a 5.75. He's in the lead now with a 9.5 total. Green up and riding. Carlos Urbina not getting around that section. He's going to go out and look for something better. Right, white. We have red out the back, hunting the lineup. Paddling a little too deep on this right, but it ended up closing out anyway.
Red, your last wave was a 5.75, and with that, you moved up to first place. Entonces, primero tenemos color rojo, segundo azul. Azul necesita 4.01 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Blanco está tercero, blanco necesita 4.81 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Verde está cuarto, verde necesita 7.05. Hablando, aquí viene azul.
Blue busting a sick reverse. Yeah. Hota Hota doing what he does best.
So we're waiting for Jota Jota's last wave to come in, but for the moment, red is first, blue is second, white is third, white is looking for a 4.81, and green is fourth, looking for a 7.05. But again, we're waiting on that last score from blue, so that could be the type of score that changes things, and here it is. Blue's last wave was a 6.25. Azul su última ola fue de 6.25. Blue is in first place now. Red's in second place. White is in third place. White is looking for a 5.01. Blanco necesita 5.01. Green is in fourth place, looking for a 7.25. Verde, estás cuarto, necesita 7.25. Restan 14 minutos con 22 segundos, 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Got a little wave rolling in out the back. Priority is with white, so he's not going to let this wave get sold to him. And right here we have blue, who gets it a little bit deeper than them, busts a nice frontside straight air into a closeout hit. Great combination for blue. Hota Hota, he's on one today. Here's the replay. Streaking down the line. Nice big straighty. Doesn't lose any beat and just nails the inside. So nice transitional maneuver. Much rather see that than a floater to get to the next section. And here we go. White up and riding on the right bowl. Kicks out of that one. Uninterested in what was on offer. 13 and a half minutes remaining. Red has first priority. He's looking at this right here. Here he goes. One big turn off the top. That's all it's going to offer. Red's in second, needing an 8-5 to move to first. Okay, because the last wave of Hota Hota came in at an 8 for that aerial straight air to close out reentry combo. And Green hucking it to the flats and landing too much on his heel side and going backwards. Yeah, he needed to keep his weight a little more centered over his board, maybe the toe side a little more to ride out of that cleanly. Easier said than done, but we have White right here getting a 2-turn combo on the backhand. Critical. White's in third, looking for a mid-range score to move up to first or second.
Yeah, White needs a 5.01. We've got 12 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Jota tiene prioridad. Looks like he's going to take advantage of that priority. Here he goes.
Blue getting speed down the line again. Here we go, the air show. Oh, he throws that one away. Didn't like where it was going. Better be safe than sorry on that. You don't want your board to flip over and land on the skegs or anything. Backhand for Green, just kind of not really finding his rhythm yet in this heat. But don't count Carlos out. He's a freaking dark horse.
Yeah, and we still have 12 minutes left, so anything could happen. First priority is red. First priority is green. No, first priority is red.
White up and down, and then we have red got his last wave came in at a 4.95, so he bettered his situation. He's still looking for an 8.5 to go to first, but now he put the guys in third and fourth a little more on blast because White needs a 6.2, and then green, you need a 8.45. Blanco ocupa 6.2 para avanzar. Y verde ocupa 8.45. So pretty big scores there. They're going to need to try to better their current scores and try to get that total in 2 waves. 10.7 heat total for the second place surfer right now. So yeah,
So-
once again, that 8-point ride came on the merit of that big straight air by Hota Hota. To the
We have
final
11
slam.
minutes remaining out there, you guys. 11 minutos restando. 11 minutos. Jota está primero en azul, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero y verde está cuarto.
Green having a paddle. Just going to huck an air here. Okay, he made that little adjustment and almost rode out of it. Third's a charm. The next one he does, he's going to pull, I'm claiming.
So we got blue in first place, red in second place, white in third place. White is looking for a 6.20. Blanco estás tercero, necesita 6.20. Green is in fourth place, looking for an 8.45. Carlos necesita 4.45. Estás cuarto en este momento. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 9 segundos. 10 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Prioridades rojo, azul, blanco, verde. First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white. And fourth is green. Here we have White up and riding.
Speaking of White, slashing it. Then the wave just sort of let him down there. Just under 10 minutes remaining. White, you're looking for a 6.2 still. And then green, you're looking for an 8.45.
First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is white. Prioridades rojo, azul, verde, blanco. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo. Rojo necesita 8.50 si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar. Red, you're in second place. You're looking for an 8.5 if you want to move up to first. Then we have white in third place. Andy está tercero. Necesita 6.20. White needs a 6.20. And we have green in fourth place. Green is looking for an 8.45. Verde necesita 8.45. We have blue up and riding.
What a gem of a wave for blue. Didn't quite let him get up into that section, though. That was always going to be a challenging wave, how walled up it was. But if it would have let any open face opportunity, he would have definitely taken advantage of it. On these kind of waves, when you stand up on the waves here on the proper wave, you have so much speed off the bat. White, 2 turns on his backhand, coming unglued on the second.
We have 8 minutes and 4 seconds remaining out there.
These guys are just hunting the lineup, looking for any kind of opportunity. Here comes a peak. Blue's on the left, green's on the right. Another split peak. I haven't seen her most of this peak in a while. Big backside blowtail attempt for blue, incomplete. Green not liking what he saw, and he's out. Out the back, another little wave's coming in. Red doesn't like it. He's going to wait. 7.5 minutes remaining.
First priority is red. Second priority is white. Prioridad 1 tiene rojo. Prioridad 2 tiene blanco. Prioridad 3 tiene verde. Third priority is green.
Not very many scores to speak of recently that are to keep. So these surfers are still looking for pretty high scores that are in third and fourth. 6.2 for white and an 8.45 still for green is what he's looking for. Like I said, he might want to just break that up into 2 waves. If he can get 2, like a 6 and a 5, he'll be safe. Or at least move it up to second. Green looking at this left, pumping down the line, not going up in that first section, trying to figure that one out. I think he got torn between 2 turns. Set out the back. Definitely seeing a little bit of tide push.
Yeah, for sure. The conditions are changing by the minute. We'll see what this afternoon brings us, or even a little later in the morning here.
You see it change in real time from set to set. Backside here, red getting one opportunity. Big slam, and he doesn't ride out of that.
First priority is white. Second priority is blue. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, azul. Prioridad 3, verde. Green, you have third priority. Restan 6 minutos con 3 segundos. 6 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. We still have blue in first place, red in second place, white in third place, and green is in fourth place. Red, if you want to go from second to first, you need an 8.50. White is in third, looking for a 6.2 to go to second. Green is in fourth, looking for a 8.45 to go to second. Azul está primero, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero. Blanco necesita 6.20 para ir al segundo lugar y blanco tiene prioridad. Verde está cuarto y necesita 8.45. Prioridades blanco, azul, verde, rojo. First priority is white, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is red. You guys have 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 7 segundos.
Exciting times, 5-minute crunch time. Green having a sniff. Trying to get busy here. It's going to probably go for an error. Or didn't like the section. It didn't really stand up and give him any kind of lip to launch off of, so he just kicked out. He's going to keep swinging the hammer and see what he can come up with here.
Here comes blue.
Red's coming over to sit on green.
Yeah, once we get down to that 5-minute mark is when we kind of start seeing more of the priority strategies going down.
Full chess match.
We have 4 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 22 segundos. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, rojo. Prioridad 3, verde. Here comes white driving down the line.
Ooh, white finding some open face, just a little bit over tweaking that straight air. Getting a little bit off kilter there and coming unglued.
That looks great. A little bigger, yeah. That's perfect. Thank you.
Every time I refresh
Okay, thank you.
So feel free to. There's no buttons you can push on here that'll mess with anything, except this little hamburger menu.
We got White up and riding. Backside snap. Keeps it going on the inside here. Decides to peel out. We have 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 26 segundos. Prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 azul. Azul sigue primero, rojo está segundo, blanco está tercero y verde está cuarto. Blanco necesita 6.20 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 8.45 para ir al segundo lugar. So we have first place blue, second place red, third place white. White is looking for a 6.20 to go to second. And green is in fourth place looking for an 8.45. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is white. Prioridades primero rojo, segundo verde, tercero azul y cuarto blanco. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 35 segundos. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. Competitors for the next heat, you can go ahead and head on out there. Just make sure you get in the water on the sides where the flags are. Please do not get in the water right in front of the competitors. Here we have white. Oh, looks like red's going to go. Take advantage of his priority. Hits it backside. Doesn't quite finish that maneuver. We're down to 2 minutes and 9 seconds. First priority is green. Verde tiene prioridad. Here comes white. Decides to peel out. Wave had kind of a funky little double up on it. We're down to 1 minute and 50 seconds, you guys. 1 minuto con 50 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene verde. Prioridad 2 tiene azul. Prioridad 3 tiene rojo. Prioridad 4 tiene blanco. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. We still have blue in first place, red in second place, white in third place, and green in fourth place. White needs a 6.20 to move to second, and green needs a 8.45. Here comes green. He's paddling hard. Makes it in. Driving down the line. And unfortunately, that wave just kind of closed out on him. All right, here comes blue. Driving down the line the last minute of the heat. Goes for the air. Ooh, he doesn't quite make it. 46 seconds remaining. Oh, here we go. Let's see. We've got red using his priority. Driving down the line. Throws the air. Doesn't quite pull out of that one. We have 42 seconds left. Oh, you're fast. 35 seconds, you guys. This is intense. We have so many waves surfed in this heat so far. Both blue and white have 10 waves each.
35 waves ridden.
Green has 9 waves. Red has 6. This is crazy. 17 seconds. Restan 16 segundos.
Yeah, and blue and white have 10 waves each. Here we go, blue. Getting some speed around this section.
Finishing up in
rail
5,
turn
4,
right
3, 2, and 1.
Okay, Hota getting a nice rail turn, but I'm not sure that's going to go into his top 2. So unofficial results, first place Jose Lopez, second place Johnny Heroin, and then Andy Herrera in third, and Carlos Urbina, La Cerda in fourth place. He just had a shocker heat. He'll be back.
Yeah, great job, you guys. Excellent surfing. A lot of waves caught in that heat. Blue ended up with 11 waves. Might be the most waves
So that
we've
was a
seen in
3.5
so
on his
far.
last wave. So yeah, it didn't go in. It didn't overcome his 6.5 backup, 6.25 backup. So yeah, that heat's done and dusted. We got this other heat starting now.
Sorry, that was a false start.
False start. We're still on hold.
Don't take any waves, you guys. It has not started yet.
Espera un ratito. Estamos en hold.
Sí, estamos
Pausa.
en una pequeña pausa.
Is that a temblor? You've got that a couple times. No. Okay.
Todavía estamos en pausa. Por favor, no toman olas. We're still on pause, you guys. Don't take any waves yet. And we're going to start in about 10 seconds. You guys get ready? And we are starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Perfect time. It looks like we have something brewing out the back. Hopefully these guys get a quick start. It's always good to do in a heat.
In
The
the
more
wa-
waves ridden, the more better for everyone.
In the water right now, we have Owen Carter in red from the United States. We have Italo Messinas in blue from the United States. Hatziel Torres in white from Costa Rica. And Roberto Acari from Chile in green. Here comes red.
Owen Carter getting a couple spicy snaps in a third turn on the inside there. Starting off his campaign. The 2026 Garabito Surf City Pro. Te invita Garabito Ciudad Deportiva.
All right, that first wave for Owen was a 4.5, starting off in first place.
So 2 judges gave it a 4.5. The other guys gave it a 4 and a 5. White paddling into this on his backhand. Nice clean slam off the top. The crowd liked it. I like that he didn't rush that. He just went for the one big turn. Green not finding much on this left. Opting to kick out.
All right, we're still waiting on Hatziel's first wave to come in. Hatziel, todavía estamos esperando el score de su última ola, ya casi les digo.
Oh, yeah, he gets a 5-point ride on that. So the scale's been set for this heat. Jaziel, you're in first with a 5. Second, Owen Carter in the red is in. You have a 4.5. Roberto Araki looking for a 4.01, and Italo is looking for a 4.51.
Entonces Hatziel está empezando primero, tiene una ola de 5 puntos. Owen está segundo en color rojo, tiene una ola de 4.50. Y Roberto está tercero, tiene una ola de 0.50. Roberto necesita 4.01 para ir al segundo lugar. Y Italo va a ocupar un 4.51 de momento.
Okay, a little corner here for White on the inside. Getting some speed down the line. I think I know where he's going with this. Full rotation attempt right there. Incomplete. Didn't really have too much to ride out on, not much substance left on the wave, so that was going to be super challenging. Really like no margin for error on those types of landings. So we have 16:45 remaining. Still early days in this heat. Heat 5 of the round of 96. We're going to run all the way to the whole round today of the 96. So it'll be a 20 total heats today. Situation still remains the same. Araki got a 0.5. And now he's coming in with his second score around the 3 range. 2.75 Robert for green. Verde tiene 2.75 y 1.5. Está en tercer lugar. Ocupa 1.76. Jaziel, 1.25 on your second incompletion. 5 for your first wave. So 6.25 total for Jaziel. White looking at this inside one turn. Nice lateral foam climb float. Off the lip to float combo kind of. Jaziel Torres, the son of the great Jason Torres, legendary Jacobeño. right next to the ski, a little left, shooting into this rip zone. It looks like it's going to create a nice cuppy section for him. Bottom turn for Red. Owen Carter, nice snap off the top, and squeezes it up for that second foam climb. Probably not complete, but I don't make that final decision. We just call it like we see it, and the judges make that final call.
We have 15 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. Hatziel is still in first place. Owen is in second. Roberto is in third, and Italo is in fourth. Roberto needs a 5.50 to move up to second place, and Italo is now looking for an 8.25 to move up to second place. There's 14 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Hatziel está primero, Owen está segundo, Roberto está tercero y Italo está cuarto. Roberto tiene prioridad y necesita 5.50 para ir a la zona de clasificación, y Italo necesita 8.25 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Owen is in second place. If he wants to go to first, he's going to need a 3.76. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is red. Primero está blanco. Segundo, rojo. Y hablando de él mismo, aquí viene rojo.
Red going for an air reverse. Flings it to the flats. Incomplete.
Tercero está verde. Verde necesita 5.50 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Y en cuarto lugar, de momento, tenemos a azul buscando un 8.25. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 40 segundos. Prioridades verde, blanco, azul. First priority is green. Second priority is white. And third priority is blue. All right, here comes red. In and out.
Okay, next call for heat number 6. Come check in behind the judge's tower with the beach marshal. Green up and riding real quick. Backside slam. Okay, next heat. Milo Fauer, Baylor White, Jock Ackerman, and Cedric McCracken. Okay, white and red split peak. White slams it off the top. Red throwing buckets on his backside. White finishing off strong. Red not finishing on the second turn. Best time to do that, for that, you know? Here we go. 12 minutes remaining.
Restan 12 minutos en el agua. Azul tiene prioridad. Blue, you have first priority. Blue has first priority and green has second priority.
So red on that last backside wave, you got a 3.8. Better your situation. You're in first place with an 8.3 heat total. And white, Jaziel has a 5 and a 3.25, but we're waiting for this fourth wave to come in. It looks like it's going to better his situation. Blue with a hit off the top into the flats and incomplete. So the last score of Jaziel is a 4.0. So Jaziel, you have a 5 and a 4. And white, you're in first place with 9 points. Oh, and you now need a 4.51 to go into first. And green, waiting for your last score to come in. 3.25 for green. So now you need a 5.05 to move into first. And Italo and blue, you need a 7.1.
Red, you are in second place right now. Your two top waves are a 4.5 and a 3.8. You're in second place. You need a 4.51 if you want to go to first. And there's 10 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Hatziel está primero en color blanco. Rojo está segundo. Necesita 4.51 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Verde está tercero buscando un 5.05. Aquí viene rojo.
Red looking for that mid-range 4. Flings it out, and the wave just kind of had a knuckle in it and made it a little hard to finish that maneuver. Blue looking for this wave. It looks like a closeout, so here's the replay of red. Incomplete. Kind of a rib in that wave that his tail dug into. Green, front side one turn right here. Wham! Throwing the tail, trying to capitalize on the one maneuver. Coming incomplete right there. Unglued and incomplete together is uncomplete, I guess. I just made up a word. Out the back. With priority is white, Jaziel. Looking at this right. Looks like a good wave. Some open face here. Oh, just can't quite get around that. So Jaziel in the lead.
Comes blue.
Blue not quite getting around this.
Free surfers, you guys are getting a little close over there. If you don't mind, please paddle a little further north. You guys are pretty much in the contest area.
They are definitely in the zone, because if these competitors wanted to go utilize that peak, those guys would be in the zone and be in their way for sure.
Free surfistas, por favor, reman hacia el norte. Están en el área de competencia. Gracias. 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Hatziel is in first place in white. Owen is in second place in red. Roberto is in third place in green. Roberto necesita 5.05 para ir a la zona de clasificación. We got blue. Blue's in fourth place right now, looking for a 7.1 to move to second. Here comes white.
Jaziel, nice
Snap
snap
off
off
the
the top, throwing the fins a little. Completes that. Let's see if it betters his backup. He's trying to increase his lead. Try to stay in that safe spot. You want to be in first in these heats all the way to the end. Blue, going for this inside closeout, trying to fling the tail, really not getting any release out of that. Green on his front side. Roberto Araki hits it off the top. The final turn comes unglued. Red looking at this one. Looks like it's pretty walled up. You really got to find that defined corner out here right now. He might be finding one right here.
Hatziel, su última ola fue de 4.30. Con eso se mantiene en el primer lugar.
Red with, oh, that looked bad. Sometimes it looks like it hits you in the head and it doesn't. Instinctually, your arm usually goes up and blocks it.
He's waving his arms.
Let's watch this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Here's the replay. Let's see what went wrong here. Oh, my God. I think it did hit him. But
He seems to be okay. He's moving. His head's above water.
competitors, please leave the area to the north end. Paddle out to the north. And you guys are wearing jerseys. It's confusing. And just come in or move north.
The free surfers, right?
Free surfers, please move north. Oh, shoot.
Ask the jet ski to move those guys.
Jet ski, can you please go move those guys to the north? They don't have to go in, but they just got to move north. Thanks, Don.
It's hard because they're just wearing colors. Chip's more than yellow.
All right, guys, we have 6 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Red, you're in second place right now. You need a 4.81 to move to first. Your last wave was a 0.85. Here comes green.
Green looking for another barrel like he had in his first round heat with not much success there. But Jaziel's last wave came in at a 4.3, so he bettered his situation. He now carries a 5 and a 4.3. Owen Carter in the red, you're looking for a 4.81 to move to first. Up and riding. Okay, up and down real quick. Now, green, you're needing a 5.05, and blue, you're still needing that 7.10. Blue has second priority, white has first priority. Blue, not liking what he sees.
Ok, ya les voy a contar la situación en español. Blanco está primero, rojo está segundo, verde está tercero. Verde necesita 5.05 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Ahí tenemos blanco en ola. Y Azul está cuarto en este momento. Necesita 7.10 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 24 segundos. 5 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. White is still in first place. Red is in second place. Green is in third place, looking for a 5.05 to move to second. And we have blue in fourth place. He's going to use his priority right here. Take a look at blue and see what he can do on this one.
Blue on a smaller inside wave. Still getting her done. Not, you can just tell in his body language he was not stoked on that one. 5-minute warning, guys. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutos. So the next heat, you guys can paddle out in about 2 minutes. Just stay off to the side until we go on hold, then you can move over into the zone.
Four minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Prioridades. Primera prioridad tiene verde. Segunda prioridad tiene rojo. Tercera prioridad tiene blanco. First priority is green. Second priority is red. And third priority is white. We have 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. To the competitors for the next heat, in 1 minute, you guys can paddle out. Just make sure you please paddle out where the flags are. Please don't paddle out right in front of the competitors that are in the water. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 50 segundos. First priority is green. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is blue. Prioridades verde, rojo, blanco, azul. Viene verde, green. Dropping in.
Green with the backside barrel gets shut down there. Another set coming in. It's just a little bit walled up. But you can see the tide pushing, bringing a little bit more swell in.
First priority is red. Second priority is white. Here comes blue, driving down the line.
Getting some speed up, going to this end section, putting it up and over for Italo, his best wave yet.
All right, guys, we're down to 3 minutes. Competitors for the next heat, you guys are welcome to go ahead and paddle out. Just make sure that you are not directly in front of the competitors. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 44 segundos. Hatziel en blanco sigue primero, Owen está segundo, Roberto está tercero y Ítalo está cuarto. Roberto necesita 5.05 para ir a la zona de clasificación y Ítalo necesita 5.40 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Roberto's looking for a 5.05 to go to second. He's in third place right now, and Ítalo is looking for a 5.40 to go to second. He's in fourth right now. 2 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is blue. Prioridades: rojo, blanco, verde, azul. 2 minutos.
So blue, Italo, you just got your best score, a 2.9 of the heat. So you cut down your requirement to a 5.4 now.
Here comes red.
2 minute warning. Red up and down real quick. Priority stays with Jaziel in white. Second priority, Roberto in green. And then Italo in third priority. Italo needing a 5.4 and Roberto needing a 5.05.
We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 30 segundos. First priority is white. Blanco tiene prioridad. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. And fourth priority is red. Here comes blue.
Looking for a section. Getting a completion there for Italo.
Chipping away at it.
Un minuto. Falta un minuto.
Here comes white. Snap off the top.
Jaziel looking good out there.
Red, you're in second place right now, and there is 45 seconds remaining. Red, you're in second place. If you want to go to first, you need a 4.81.
Jaziel with a little potential victory lap right there. 30 seconds remaining. 30 segundos. Okay, Italo's last wave came in at a 3.25. Betters the situation a little bit. Now he needs a 5.05, as well as Roberto and Green. You need a 5.05. 15 seconds.
First priority's green, second priority's red, third priority's blue, and we are going to finish this up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Nice two-turn combo, but incomplete on the second for Owen. He needs a 5.75, so safe to say he's not going to get there, but he's still advanced nevertheless. Unofficial results: first place Jaziel Torres Jimenez, second place Owen Carter, third place Roberto Araki, and Italo Messinas Dixon rounding it up in fourth place. Rounding it out.
Excellent surfing, you guys. Our local boy, Jaziel Torres, taking the first place in that heat. Congratulations, felicidades. And we're starting in 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are live. Green flag is flying high.
After this was 10 heats.
All right. So, in this heat, we have in color red, Milo Fari from the United States. In blue, we have Baylor White from the United States.
That is,
Here comes White.
I think Holland or Germany. Germany. Green.
Here
Looking
comes
for a
Green.
gem of a wave here on his backhand. Capitalizes one big vertical turn. That's what the judges want to see. Cedric McCracken from the Caribbean side, representing Costa Rica. Oceanside Surfboards team rider. Here's the replay. Nice committed turn right there. So Cedric, your first wave, a 4.5. Jacques, you have a 4.
Want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for this event. We are so stoked to be here for the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL 2000, QS 2000. Thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, and many more. Here comes White.
Yeah, kind of a sloppy ending there for White. Did one turn, though, start the wave. Waiting for scores. He'll probably take the lead since he only needs a 0.51. Red looking at this left. The other three surfers besides Green and White, okay, they're still haven't set priority because Red and Blue have not caught a wave yet. 17:40 remaining. Early days in this heat. Heat number 6 of the round of 96. We're going to finish 10 more heats after this and round out the day with the heat 16. Green with a ferocious forehand snap, another completion. So he'll probably take the lead back over because Mr. Ackerman just got a 2.5 ride to bump him up into first, but safe to say Cedric's going to jump right back up there. Yeah, he did. So second wave for Cedric, 5.25. They really appreciate that aggressive commitment out of the lip right there. So Cedric, you have a 5.25 and a 4.5. You're in first. Ackerman, you need a 5.75 to move to first. And then both Red and Blue, you need 6.5s to go to second. Red on his backhand. One quick snap. Just getting on the board. Red, your first wave came in at a 2.35. You're in third place, and you're looking for a 4.15. Blue, Baylor, you're looking for a 6.5, Baylor. Priority goes with blue. You have priority. Second priority is green. Third priority, white. And fourth, red. So blue, green, white, red. 15:40 on the clock. We have white looking at this right. We also have green peering the left. White up and down, incomplete. Green floating the boat. Nice roundhouse or wrap carve. Full rail carve right there. Buried the rail completely. Beautiful right-hander coming in, unridden. So yeah, green's looking to better that 4-5. They're really going to appreciate that rail carve. The floater was more of a transitional maneuver, but it set him up with the speed and positioning to be able to wrap that around. So that was beautiful. Easy on the eyes. And the judges are liking it. They're contemplating still. Red up and riding on a wedgie right. Nice hit to close out. Close out critical hit, free fall out to the flats. And these punchy beach breaks, that's what's going to score high, is those critical, committed, impactful landings like that. Also, they want to see you not just place the board up in the lip, they want to see you spring off of it, maybe even release the tail on it, and then make the free fall. So, safety surfing doesn't score. Okay, final score for Cedric. Your third wave is a 5.75. Combined with your 5.25, you now have 11-point total. White up and riding, streaking down the line. Doesn't like what he sees. Blue further down. Baylor with priority, utilizing it. Big backside turn. Closeout hit. Can he stick it? Incomplete. It's been tough on that landing for a lot of people today. So White getting on the board with one turn. At least the first turn will be scored. So Ackerman, you're still looking for a 3-2-1. You're now bumped down to third. Milo, you're in second. You have third priority. You need a 6-1-5 to move to first. Milo, your second wave is a 4.85. Moved you into second place. First priority, blue, green. Second priority is with white. Third priority, red. Twelve and a half minutes remaining. Non-competitors, please move north. You're in the zone right now. Yellow, stop paddling south. Paddle north, please. Non-competitors, please move north. Thank you. Keep going. Move past the blue flag on the beach. North of the blue flag, please. 11 and a half minutes remaining. 11:30. Green pulling the trigger with priority on this left and red on the right. Green up and out. Red with the two-turn combo. Waiting for that last score, red. Definitely going to better his backup. .45, red. So you're now in second still. Now you only need a 6.15 to move to first, which would be the highest wave of this heat. Little onshore texture. Never hurts. Blue looking at this left on the inside. No, doesn't like it.
White, you're sitting with first priority right now. You're looking for a 5.30 to advance. You're in third place. See, White decides to take advantage of that priority. Let's see what he can do.
Bottom turn off the top, getting a hold of that lip, getting around this section. Wave kind of died down at the end, but he did get a complete turn at the end. There, green, Cedric on his forehand. Nice rail carve. Can't quite get to that second section, though. Blue looking like he's on a gem here. Big bottom turn. Nice snap off the top and bangs it.
Wow.
Bango. So that would be his best wave for sure. First wave was a 3.5, just based on the merit of the first turn he had. So Blue, we're waiting for your second score. Looking for a 5.8 to advance.
We have 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
White, your last wave was a 3. Didn't better your situation. You're still looking for a 5.3. Scores are coming in. They look great for Baylor. 5.65. So Baylor, you need a 3.65 to go to second now. You moved up to first. You have a 5.65 and a 3.5. Looking for a 3.65. White, you're in fourth now. You need a 5.3 to move to second.
First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue. We got blue riding down the line. Wow.
Blue Baylor with a spicy backhand snap up and out. So Blue trying to better that midweight range 3.
Baylor's still needing that 3.65, but we've got his last wave coming in right now, so we'll let you guys know what that score is. Here comes White.
White with a nice backside turn. A combination, 3 turns, 4. These little foam climbs. So Baylor, your last wave came in at a 3.75. You moved up to second place. Now, Milo, you need a 4.56. Stay tuned for White's last score. Red, stroking into this one on his backhand. Nice snap off the top. Just a single turn wave for Milo.
First priority is going to be for green now. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white. Verde está primero y tienes prioridad 1 en este momento. 7 minutes and 2 seconds remaining.
If you haven't checked in, the next heat's coming up soon. 7 minutes it starts. So in about 4 minutes you can paddle out. It's Enzo Ackerman, Tab Texter, Malachi Martinez, and Oscar Urbina.
All right, here we go. Here comes green. Looks like he's using his priority. Driving down the line. Kind of seeing what he could do here on the inside.
Must be all that Coakley's beach break knowledge right there.
For sure.
Okay, your last wave, Ackerman, was a 3. You matched your backup of a 3, so situation is still the same. You need a 5.41. Blue on his backhand, Baylor Blue. Incomplete on that. White, you're in fourth place. You need a 5.41. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. You're in first priority.
Here comes red. Backside snap. Nice and vertical off the top. Another snap.
Uh-oh, this might be a situation.
Wow.
change. Things are getting interesting now. 5.5 minutes remaining. Green on this little low road, double up. Getting some speed up around the section. 2 turn. Oh, he was trying to, maybe got a little too far ahead of himself, tripped over his shoelaces. Five-minute warning.
First priority right now is white. Second priority is blue. Green is still in first place. We've got red in second place, blue in third place, and white in fourth place. Blue needs a 4.40 to advance, and white needs a 6.05 to advance. And white has priority right now. Let's see if he can take advantage of that. Here comes blue. Baylor, snap off the top. Ooh, he loses control a little bit there.
4 minutes.
Got 3 minutes and 48 seconds remaining.
Green up and riding on his backhand. Snap off the top. The wave's kind of splitting in half here, and he does well to get across that. He's looking at better a 5.25.
Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority right now is white. Here comes blue.
Blue on his forehand. Baylor, closeout hit. 3 minutes remaining.
Green looks interested in this one. Here he goes. Ooh,
Backside
wow.
rotation into a backside off the lip. Yeah. Combo. He knew he had to do something to try to better those fives. 2.5 minutes remaining. 2 minutos y medio. So,
I think there's another one coming in.
there would be a star. There would be a star.
Oh, the star pub's up here.
Yeah, you'll see when someone gets it. Like, the 2 guys get away with it right there, there'll be a star. So it looks like that last score came in at a 5. A flat 5 for Cedric. Still in first place.
We got 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. First priority is white. Second priority is red. Third priority is blue.
Down to a minute left. Minute and 5 seconds.
comes green. Cedric up and riding.
Green switch foot.
He's just having fun out there now.
Little victory dance.
40 seconds.
$30 seconds. Crunch time. Okay, red. Snap off the top. Continuing down the line. Finishing with a rotation.
Wow.
Little fin blow. Backside reverse.
And we are going to close this heat in 5,
Okay,
4,
white.
3, 2, and 1.
Potential buzzer beater there for Jock. Didn't bring that air down. That could have changed things right there. He needed a 6:05. And red on his replay. Nice finner. He's in second. He's safe. He's just wanting to maybe try to go to first with a 5.8. Okay, that last wave came in at a 4.6. So, official results. Cedric in first. Second, Milo. Third, Baylor. And fourth, Jock.
We're starting the next heat off in about 10 seconds. You guys get ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys.
So we gotta. We're not having a tab this heat. We're gonna go without a tab. We have a 3-man heat right now. Tab Texter did not show up. So Malachi Martinez, Oscar Urbina, and Enzo Ackerman, top 2 advance. Calling the next heat, Heat 8 of round of 96. Tommy Granger, Elias Smith, Maximus Carbone, and Michael Torres. Sí, solo hay 3 personas en esta batería. They don't need a replacement server? I could paddle out there real quick. These guys would smoke me. Anyways, red, having a sniff. Bottom turn, nice snap off the top, but buries the nose.
So in the water right now, we have Enzo Ackerman in red from Mexico. We have Malachi Martinez from right here in Costa Rica in white, our 2024 national champion of Costa Rica. And in green, we have Oscar Urbina, our current national champion here in Costa Rica. This is going to be a fun heat to watch, you guys.
Exciting stuff as we see green. Oscar. Oh, nice. Aggressive turn. A little clean finish. But yeah, I like that first turn. Really good. Quick. Gougy. Powerful. He's been on fire.
Yeah, he's hungry. He's coming off of an injury, too. He just recently got back in the water for this season, and he's just been hungry for it.
I was wondering why he must have entered late because he started in round 1. I would have thought he would have had a seed in round 2. But, yeah, whenever you see these green Lycras, that means it's the lowest seed in the heat. And in this round, pretty much anyone, every other heat who has green on, they advance through the first round to get to here.
All right, so Oscar's first wave is a 4.5. Oscar, su primera ola fue de 4.50. Estás primero en este momento. Enzo está empezando segundo. Necesita 3.51 si quiere ir de segundo al primer lugar.
It was a perfect 4.5. All judges agreed on that. Here we go, white.
Here's Malachi using his priority.
Bottom turning. Banks it off the lip. The wave sort of runs out. Nevertheless, quick start for Malachi with 17 minutes remaining. .25 for Malachi. You're in second place. You need a 1.26 to move up to first. Enzo, you're in third, looking for a 2.26. Here's the replay of Malachi. A little late hit. Red with an incomplete wave. Getting a small score around the 1 range to add to his other 1.
We have 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is Oscar. Second priority is Malachi. And third priority is Enzo. Prioridad 1 tiene Oscar. Prioridad 2 tiene Malachi. Prioridad 3 tiene Enzo.
These 3-man heats can be deceiving. You know, you're only worried about beating one guy, but you're almost better off having a 4-man heat.
White, you're in third place right now. White is in second place right now. You need a 1.26 to go to first. It's weird that it shows him.
Yeah.
Red is in third place right now, needing a 2.26 to go to second.
15-minute mark. And we see Malachi paddling into this left, kind of fading back. Okay. We have Red coming at him. Aerial rotation attempt by Malachi incomplete. And we have Green out the back. Looks like he's going to be on a good one. Oscar Urbina, La Turbina, gaining speed. Goes for the aerial. Rotates around and foam climbs with a little tail drift and does not ride out of that second turn. You can fully see him telegraphing that air reverse. He's going to be in the lead. Pretty comfortable lead after that score, I think. So Enzo's wave's coming in. Enzo, your last wave is a 3.85. Waiting for scores of Green. Green, you got a 5.25. So you're in first place, Oscar. A 5.25 and a 4.5. Enzo in second, you need a 5.9. And then Malachi in third, you need a 1.61 to go to second.
Oscar, su última ola fue de 5.25. Estás primero en este momento. La última ola de Enzo fue de 3.85. Con eso él pasó al segundo lugar. En tercer lugar tenemos a Malachi. Malachi necesita 1.61 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Right. Hey, better late than never. Tab Texter entering the water. Yeah, boy. He's dabbing. That's his secret sauce right there.
Entonces, Oscar está primero, Enzo está segundo y Malachi está tercero. Malachi necesita solamente 0.90 para ir a la segunda posición. Ya tenemos a Tab Textor entrando el agua.
He's moving slow but deliberate. Tab, you can paddle out now. Okay, out the back. White with the priority. I don't know.
All right, with that, we have a priority change. Now we have red with first priority and green with second priority, white with third priority.
I think the judges deemed that white kept green off that wave, or kept red off the wave, so they took away his priority.
Restan 12 minutos con 10 segundos. 12 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Malachi está tercero. Malachi necesita 1.61 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Okay.
Can you
tell him in Spanish?
Sorry, what? He understands English.
Okay. Cameraman on the beach, in the water, can you please exit the water? Please?
Para el muchacho que está en el agua con la cámara, por favor, si puedes salir del agua. Gracias. Sí, usted. Sí, al muchacho que tiene la cámara, por favor, si puedes salir. Muchas gracias. Restan 11 minutos con 26 segundos.
First priority is with Enzo, second Oscar. Malachi, you're looking for a 161. Next heat coming up, Tommy Granger, Elias Smith, Maximus Carbone, and Michael Torres. If you haven't check in behind the judges' tower at the Beach Marshal. We have blue right here. No, deciding not to go. We have green looking at it on the corner.
All right, green up and riding. We've also got white out the back.
Okay, white on his backhand as well. Kind of in separate peaks here.
Oh.
Coming unglued on that. Oscar finishing nice and strong on that left. Malachi got the score. You got a 2-point ride, Malachi. So you're in second. You need a 6-5 at the current moment to move into first. Okay, last wave of Oscar does not change the situation. A 4-1-5. So Oscar, you're in first. Malachi, you're in second with third priority. You need a 6-5 to move to first. And Enzo, you have priority in third place. And you need only a 1.4 to go to second. 10 minutes remaining.
First priority is red. Second priority is blue. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is green. Prioridad 1, rojo. Prioridad 2, azul. Prioridad 3, blanco. Prioridad 4, verde. Restan 9 minutos con 36 segundos. 9 minutes and 34 seconds remaining.
Okay, south end of the zone.
Yeah, everybody's kind of making their way over there.
Malachi chasing this left-hander down.
It's like he's going to use his priority over green.
Nice rotation, and he sticks that one. He's going to better that backup. He's going to better his first score even. He's going to throw that 2 away. Keep the 3-2-5. Green, a quick left, just jumped over the top. Not needing that wave. Tab Texter, you have second priority right now. You need a 5-2-5 to move into second. Malachi, your last wave is trickling in. White, Malachi, you just got a 4-9. So you have a 4-9 and a 3-2-5. You need a 4-8-6 to go into first place. Enzo, you're in third. You need a 4-3-1. You have first priority. White going for another little off the top, digs the rail.
Blue, you're in fourth place right now. You're going to need an 8.15 to advance. We have 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Green.
You have second priority.
Oh, green going for a rotation, and he can't stick it. Oh, wow, that was cool. Okay, red, not liking what he sees. Still holding that first priority there.
Nos quedan 7 minutos con 45 segundos, 7 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Oscar is still in first place. We've got white in second place. Red in third place. Red has priority right now. Red's looking for a 4.31 to go to second. Rojo, tienes prioridad. Estás en el tercer lugar y necesitas 4.31 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Yeah, it looked like that air just got a little bit away from Oscar. The board was in the right place, but his body didn't rotate at the same timing as the board, it looked like to me. Malachi going for this left on the one-turn maneuver. Here we go. One-turn wave.
Oh.
Section really didn't cooperate at all. Red looking at this double up left. Picking up some speed down the line. Just one big turn. Punctuated it. Oscar out the back. Eyeballing this left. Decided not to go. Maintains his priority. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Oscar, estás primero en este momento. Tienes segunda prioridad. Sus dos mejores olas, 4.50 y 5.25. Estás primero, Oscar. Malakai está segundo. Malakai necesita 4.86 si quiere ir al primer lugar. Enzo está tercero. Enzo necesita 3.91 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Tab is in fourth place right now. He's looking for an 8.15 to go to second. We have 6 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos. Red, you're in third place right now. Your two best waves are a 4.25 and a 3.85. You need a 3.91 to go to second. Rojo necesita 3.91 para ir al segundo lugar. Red has fourth priority. You're in third place looking for a 3.91. 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Here comes
Okay.
White.
White using his third priority, or second priority.
Wow.
Oh, that was critical.
Super critical, super vertical.
Didn't really have much time to adjust to put the board up in the lip. That was really quick.
He's looking for that 4.86. Malachi. Let's see what the judges thought of that last wave.
Up until that point, there was only a 5/100ths of a point differential between second and third. But now Malachi just moved into first place. Malachi, you just got a 4.9, so you have pocket 4.9s. You're in the lead. Oscar, you need a 4.55 to overtake first place. Enzo, you're in third with third priority. You need a 5.5. Tab, you now need a 9.75. You have priority. First priority, Tab. Green up and riding. Doesn't quite get around. Well, gets around it now.
Oscar's looking for a 4.55 to jump back into first place. 4 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Malachi está primero. Oscar está segundo. Enzo está tercero buscando un 5.50.
And here he goes. Enzo, one turn, tries to push it a little too hard and nosedives. He knew that score would not be where the requirement is, so he had to like push a little more than normal. Kind of overcooked it, basically. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Thanks.
This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. We are so excited to be here today and for the next several days. We're going to have some great surfing, great conditions, some super high level competitors. Very, very happy to have the QS back here again in Costa Rica for the first time in many years. Want to give a huge shout out to our main sponsors of the event, Banco La Fice, Esencial Costa Rica, and Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you so much for your support and for making this possible. Also, we want to give a huge shout out to our communication sponsors. Thank you to Sports 360, Urbano, and Costa Rica Surfing News. We have 3 minutes remaining out in the water. Competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Restan 3 minutos. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar al agua. Malachi is still in first place. We have Oscar in green in second place. Enzo is in third place. Enzo, you're looking for a 5.50 to move to the classification zone. Tab, you're in fourth place, but you do have first priority. You're looking for a 9.75.
So near perfect ride is what Tab's looking for. And we have Green on the inside having a look. Doesn't like it. It's not going to improve his situation. Small closeout. So with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, Tab just patiently waiting for the wave of the day, something that's going to allow that. Or if he could compartmentalize these 2 minutes into 2 waves, that would probably be better odds of him making it through this heat. Here we go. We have a little wave coming in out the back. Let's see if Tab pulls the trigger, utilizes his priority. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minute warning. No takers on that one.
Free surfer that's over there kind of on the south side of the competition area. If you could please paddle out of the competition area immediately. Thank you.
Green using his higher priority over red to keep him off that wave, and he slams that inside section. Okay, blue, tab. You have to stand up for it to count. 120 left on the clock. White, backhand attack, off the lip. Another turn. Going for the third, but getting there a little too late. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Red, the situation. You have priority. You're looking for a 5-5. Red, you need a 5.5. 1 minute remaining.
Did you announce Malachi's last wave?
Malachi, your last wave is a 4. It didn't improve your situation. I didn't. 45 seconds, guys. You hear this heart rate?
34 seconds remaining. First priority is red. Second priority is green. Third priority is blue. Here comes green.
Green going down the line on the inside little double up. Spicy snap. And a little feisty off the lip. And a clean finish. Well, might have gotten bumped off at the end there, but I don't think it's going to change his situation.
10 seconds, you guys.
And then we have Malachi on the inside. 5 seconds remaining.
5, 4, 3,
Coming in on that.
2, and 1.
All right, so official results. Malachi Martinez in first, Oscar Urbina second, and Enzo Ackerman in third, with late arrival Tab Texter rounding out that heat in fourth place. So heat 8 is about to start. Stay tuned, guys. We're on hold. A brief hold. Ahorita va a empezar número 8. Sí. Y hay 16 en total después. Como en total, hay 8 más.
All right, you guys, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, guys, your heat has started. 20-minute heat. Top 2 advance. Best 2 waves will be scored at the end, or counted, I mean. So green already pulling the trigger. One single hit on his backhand. Michael Torres getting on the board. You hear the crowd loving it. We have a round of applause for Malachi coming in from his heat over there, and that's where the crowd was cheering. He's got quite the cheering section over there. So, yeah, the next heat, first call, round of 96, heat 9. Shane McNulty, Tomas Patane, Dennis Picado, and Tiago Carrique. Come collect your jerseys behind the judges' tower at the Beach Marshal. You'll paddle out in about 16 minutes.
So, because White stood up before the horn and he beat Green back out there, even though Green caught the first wave, White caught the third priority. So, White has established priority.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So, White, you have an established priority. You have third priority right now. This is because you caught a wave before the bell went off. Oof.
Okay, Green, your first wave. Michael Torres, you have a 4.25 in your score line in first place. Red.
Tab, your heat has ended, so if you could please come out of the water without standing up on a wave.
Red with
Thank
a
you.
pretty, red with a pretty solid off the lip right there. Single turn wave. Waiting for those scores. Max Carbone, you started off with a 0.5. And then Tommy, your last wave, or your first wave is a 3.75. You're in second place. You need a 0.51 to move into first. First priority is with Elias. Second is with Michael, and then third is with Max. Blue having a paddle. Elias turns off the top, goes down the line a little further for the end section, banks it. Then we have White having a paddle. not looking like he's interested. 17 and a half minutes remaining, still early days. There was the replay of red right there for the 3.75.
All right, so red's first wave is a 3.75. White's first wave is a 0.50. And green's first wave is a 4.25. Now we have blue's first wave, 3 points. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is red.
Camera guy's good. Apparently he's working with us.
17 minutes remaining.
So I guess let's get down with the clarity.
Thank you.
Elias, you just got a 3-point ride. You're in third place, looking for a .76 to move up into advancing position. Priority, green, white, red, blue.
Competitors for the next heat, please go on over to the Beach Marshal and grab your rash guard and go ahead and check in if you haven't done so already. Competidores del siguiente heat, por favor, pasan al Beach Marshal para recoger su licra. Muchas gracias. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue. We have 16 minutes and 7 seconds remaining.
White all by himself over there was second priority. Eyeballing this left. Things kind of split in half. He might have one section. Decides not to go on further down the line. Green up and riding. Backside off the lip. Pivot turn. Another snap. Going across this little divided part of the wave and then fizzled out. So green with his second scoring ride.
Here comes white.
White frontside turn.
Right in the pocket.
Almost gets gobbled up. Red up and riding. One big turn and loses the fins out the back.
15 minutes remaining. Nos quedan 15 minutos en el agua. White's last wave is a 2.5. So we have green in first place, red in second place, blue in third place. Blue is looking for a 1.76.
And here he
to
goes.
pass.
Bottom turning and snapping back to the power source. Hits it up over the whitewater and carries along to the final section and finishes pretty clean. 14 and a half minutes remaining. First priority is with green, second priority red, third priority white. There's a replay of blue.
Verde, estás primero. Sus dos mejores olas son de 4.25 y 3.25. Estás primero. Rojo está segundo y rojo necesita 3.26 para ir al primer lugar.
Situation change, disculpe, is a 4.5 is your last score for Elias. You're now in first place. And Michael Torres, you're in second. You need a 3.26 to move into first. Tommy, you're looking for a 3.76 to move up into second. And Max, you're looking for a 5. First priority Michael, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority blue.
Sí, entonces acabamos de tener una cambio de posiciones. Entonces Elías ya está primero, Azul está primero, Michael ya estás segundo. Necesitas 3.26 si quieres regresar al primer lugar.
Priority change just now. Red has first priority, second priority white, third priority blue. Rojo up and riding, cruising over this double up into the top part of the wave. Bangs it, goes back down over the front of the double up. Tommy Granger trying to move up into second place with this wave. Blue angle paddling, kind of fading back on this, giving himself a little bit of section here. Backside turn. Another snap. Tries to squeeze the third one in, but the wave dies out. Red out the back, eyeballing this one. Doesn't like what he sees. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red. Next heat coming up, Shane McNulty, Tomas Pathanet, Dennis Picado, and Tiago Carrique. Third wave of Elias is a 3.6. So you extended your lead by a bit. Now Michael and Green, you need a 3.86 to move to first. Tommy, you're still looking for a 3.76.
We have 11 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is green, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue. Prioridades, blanco, verde, rojo, azul. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 23 segundos. Here comes green.
Green, bottom turning, snaps nice off the top. Ooh, strong finish off that end whitewater section. White with it off the top, going over the double up and closing it out on the inside foam. Not quite completing that last turn. Really wasn't offering much for him on that second turn.
Michael, su última ola fue de 6.75. Con eso regresaste al primer lugar. Red, your last wave was a 3.25. Blue, your last wave was a 3.60. And white's last wave was a 2.75. So green is first. Blue is in second. Red is in third with priority. Red needs a 3.25 to go to second. And white is fourth, looking for a 2.5 to go to second place. We have 10 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 10 segundos. Here comes Red.
Red up and riding on his fourth ride. Backside off the lip and then climbs up over the foam and just goes down right there. Each surfer has 3 waves, but Tommy just caught his fourth. Looking for a 4-range wave to go into second. And 2.7, Tommy, for your last wave. 2.7 for red. Still looking for a 4.36 to move into second. First priority is with blue. Second priority is green. Third priority is with white. White, you're looking for a 5.35 to move into second. Tommy, you're still looking for a 4.36. Elias, if you want to go to first, you need a 6.51. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. So we're
Here
just
comes
about
white.
halfway through this round. Green having a dig. Setup snap, 2-for-1 combo.
All right, we have a priority change.
Priority change.
Now we have blue with first priority, red with second priority, and white with third priority. 8 minutes and 44 seconds remaining.
Red on his backhand. Bottom turns up. Kind of a lateral snapback. More vertical in that second turn. Cuts back, looking for an inside, and just got a little bit funky on him.
Got 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. Verde, estás primero en este momento. Sus dos mejores olas son de 6.75 y 4.25. Estás primero, tienes tercera prioridad. Azul está segundo y azul necesita 6.51 para ir al primer lugar. Rojo está tercero. Rojo necesita 4.11 para ir al segundo lugar. Y blanco está cuarto. Necesita 5.35 para ir al segundo lugar. First place is green. Second place is blue. Blue's looking for a 6.51 if he wants to go from second to first.
And here he
Speaking of
goes.
blue, here he comes.
Blue up and riding. Big turn. Free fall drop. Sticks that. Yeah, so red, your last wave was a 4. You better your situation. You just need a 4-1-1 at the current moment. We'll let you know. Blue just got a wave. There could be a higher requirement. We'll let you know as soon as the scores come in.
We have a priority change, so now green has first priority, red has second priority, and white has third priority.
Green, your last wave came in at a 4.05. Does not go into your sum. Sumatorio.
There's some Spanglish going on in here. Red, your last wave was 4 points. You're in third place right now looking for a 4.75. White is in fourth place looking for a 6-point ride to move up to second. There are 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Sorry.
Very good. Blue, you are in second place right now. You need a 6.51 to move to first. Your two best waves are a 4.5 and a 4.25, and you have fourth priority. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Blue, you need a 6.51 if you want to go from second place to first place. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is white, and fourth priority is blue. Prioridades, verde, rojo, blanco, azul. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 44 segundos, 5 minutes and 42 seconds remaining.
White has third priority over blue, so he's going on this one. One big turn. Critical landing. Up into the lip. Red, looking at this one down the line. Second priority utilizing, and then now he's coming around the corner for one big turn. Bashes it off the top. We'll see if he gets the score he needed. Here's the replay.
Four minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
All right, all four of them are pretty bunched up here. Green going for this one. Can he get around it? Just late to the lip, but sticks it. Green putting all that training to use.
We've got 4 minutes remaining out there. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. Third priority is white. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 50 segundos. Prioridad 1 tiene azul. Prioridad 2 tiene rojo. Prioridad 3 tiene blanco.
Okay, situation change. Well, stays the same, but Michael, you bettered your lead. You got a 4.6 on your last wave. So you have a 6.75 and a 4.6. Blue, you're looking for a 6.85 to move into first. Red, your last wave was not enough. It was a 3.6. You're still looking for a 4.75 to move into second. And white, you're looking for, after your last wave of a 3.9, now you're looking for a 4.85 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Next heat, prepare to paddle out, but stay along the sidelines until your heat is about to start.
Verde, estás primero. Su última ola fue de 4.60. Entró sumatoria. Mejoró su sumatoria. Verde está primero.
Blue working up some speed down the line for this little section. Blows the fins out. Just overcooks it. Can't reel it back in.
We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, so competitors for the next heat can go ahead and paddle out. Here comes Red.
Red dropping down around this section, trying to find some open face. And he gets there, but there's really nothing on offer. He's really been looking for that 4.75 for the last 10 minutes, it seems.
We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Green is still in first place. Blue is in second place. Red is in third place. And white is in fourth place. Red's looking for a 4.75 to move to second place. And white is looking for a 4.85 to move to second place. We have 2 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. First priority is green. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. And fourth priority is blue.
And here we go, green going for this little right. Nice snap off the top. Full of vigor. Okay, Enzo with a nice turn on the inside. Blue up and riding backhand. Snaps it off the top two times. Makes that one. Trying to sell it. White utilizing his priority. You're looking for one big turn here. Oh, the backwash kind of messed him up right there.
Ooh.
Next heat, white. Please move south. Thank you.
We have a minute and 26 seconds remaining. Here comes red dropping in.
Big hit for red.
Looks like he's going to come on in on that one. Well, maybe not.
He's got a minute and 10 seconds left, so it's a pretty quick turnaround time. Got to keep paddling until that horn blows.
That's right. It's not over till it's over.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute remaining. Un minuto. Red, your last wave came in. Not enough again. 3.25. Still looking for that 4.75, Red. 35 seconds. And then we have Blue looking at this with his second priority, and now he's going to get one hit right here. Gets there really late. Incomplete. 20 seconds. So green has second priority. 10 seconds.
We're going to wrap this one up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, official results. Michael Torres in first place, Elias Smith in second, Tommy Granger in third, and Max Carbone in fourth place. Next heat, standby. This next heat's going to be a banger.
All right, you guys, we're starting the next heat in 8 seconds. You guys get ready. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The green flag is up, you guys. The heat has started. Look at this beautiful set wave rolling in. Got a left and a right. Blue up and riding, falls over. There we got green, banging it off the top.
Aggressive turn off the top for green. Completed nice and clean. So just an up and down for blue. Small score. 0.9 for blue.
So in the water right now, in blue, we have Tomas Patenay. In red, we have Shane McNulty. And in white, we have Dennis Picao. And in green, we have Tiago Carrique.
And there's Dennis right there on his backhand. Second turn. Allowed him for 2 turns on that one. Tiago, your first wave, 6.0. Yes, first priority, Shane in red. Second priority is with blue. 18 and a half minutes remaining. Blue having a look. Trying to get down the line. Bottom turning up. Bashes it off the top. One clean hit. It's going to get out the back, look for something better. Dennis, your first wave in white is a 3.25. You're in second place at the current moment. That just changed. Now, Dennis, you're in third. You need a 1.41 to move into second. Blue, your second wave, 3.75.
Here comes Thiago.
Green on his backhand, bottom turning, snapping off the top. Hits it again, looking for a third closeout, and negotiates that trippy double up section, but falls at the end. Red looking at this left, nonstop action, rolls in on this. Bottom turning up, smacks it right vertically in the pocket. That's all that wave allowed. Still, nevertheless, nice turn. So, Green with two good backside turns before he fell on the third. Landed it, just didn't quite ride out clean. But that's for the judges to deem. The four wise men. There he is, Thiago in the replay. Trying to squeeze that third turn in, but thought he had it here, but the board just kind of got swept out from underneath him. Blue on this quick little right. Cannot get around it. White might be on this corner. White has first priority here. No one's really giving him any hassle, but here he goes anyway. He's going to go for one big turn on his backhand. Smash, and kind of belted that and wrapped it at the same time. A complete turn.
Yeah, White was looking for a 1.41. I think we're going to see some changes after those last couple of waves.
I like how he didn't just place the board and bring it down. He kind of whipped it. Red, you have a 4.5 in your score line. You're looking for a 1.85 to move into second. White, your second wave is a 3.1. You're in second place. You're looking for an 8.25 to move into first. Thiago, your second wave on that right was a 5.5. You're in first with a 6 and a 5.5. Blue, you're in third. You need a 2.6 to move into second. 16 minutes remaining.
Red has first priority. Green has second priority. Blue has third priority. And white has fourth priority. Verde está primero. Blanco está segundo. Azul está tercero. Azul necesita 2.60 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Y rojo está cuarto. Rojo necesita solamente 1.85 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 28 segundos. Ahí viene verde.
Green's chipping in sideways on this one. Finding a little vertical face there and then hitting this inside little backwash section. Decides to kick out on that. Probably not going to go into his top two. First priority is with red. Let's see if he pulls the trigger on this left coming in. Blue's kind of sweating him on the corner here, forcing him to go. So red's taking this opportunity to go left. Coming down around it and a little late to this section, but still getting her done. Blue stroking into this one. Nice bottom turn here. Deep bottom turn. Nice off the top. Coming back around it and snapping off the top. Combined with the backwash, but cannot quite ride out of that. But still, nevertheless, really good first turn.
Yeah, solid effort for sure.
That backwash kind of got a hold of it and wouldn't give him that momentum to ride out. So I think that's what happened there. Stop little waves rolling in. Look at this out the back again. First priorities with white. Dennis, you're in fourth place. You need a 5.6. You got first priority. Second priority is green. You're in the lead. White paddling. Pretty good size set wave here. He locks into it. Bottom turn, short bottom turn around. Just snaps off the top, then wraps it back, going for this closeout hit, and buttons it up.
We have 13 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. First priority is green. Second priority is red.
Blue, your last wave, just based on that one turn, was a 5.1. So blue, you're in second now. You need a 6.4 to move into first. You have third priority.
First priority is green. Second priority is red. Green looks interested in this one. Let's see what he does.
Green on his backhand. Tiago belts it up into the lip, fades back a little, just set himself up right in the pocket. Kind of loses it on that second turn. So red, your second wave is a 2.3. You have priority. You're looking for a 4.36, and you have 13 minutes remaining. Dennis, you're still in fourth and looking for a 5.35.
Si Tiago está primero, Tomás está segundo, Shane está tercero y Dennis está cuarto. Shane necesita 4.36 para ir a la zona de clasificación y Dennis necesita 5.35. Tomás está segundo en este momento. Necesitas 6.40 si quieres ir desde segundo al primer lugar.
Green, quick in and out. Okay, yeah, Dennis's third wave. White, your third wave came in at a 3.5. You still are looking for a 5.35 to go to first or to second. Blue, you're looking for a 6.4 to move into first. You have second priority. Red, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.36 to move into second. 12 minutes remaining.
Keep updated. Wait, no one says anything else. We just do our job.
We have 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Green is in first place, blue is in second place, red is in third place, and white is in fourth place. Red is looking for a 4.36 to move to second place, and white is looking for a 5.35 to move to second place. Verde, estás primero. Tienes una ola de 6 puntos y una ola de 5.50. Estás primero, tienes prioridad 3. Azul está segundo y azul necesita 6.40 para ir al primer lugar. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 4 segundos. Prioridades rojo, azul, verde, blanco.
Green up and riding on the inside, streaking down the line, looking for some speed. Little rotation. Does not quite ride up at it. Falls heel side. Incomplete. White on the south end of the zone here. Bottom turn. Wave's not really offering too much. He's still trying to get some speed down the line, looking for anything. And he goes for the rotation. Incomplete. So red has priority still. Blue second priority. Red, remember you need a 4.36. Safe to say he's looking for something higher than that.
We have 10 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. In the next heat, we're going to have Victor Camarena, JJ Martinez, Jason Torres, y Uri Feinberg. Ooh, there goes Dennis off the top, front
Dennis with the
side.
completion, and he likes it. Blue up and riding, going left. Snaps it off the top, looking for a good completion here. The wave's not allowing it. So blue looking to better a 3.75.
We have 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
White, your last score came in at a 3.85. You still need a 5.01. You're now in third. And blue, your last wave came in at a 3. Does not go into your combination of scores. First priority still with red, patiently waiting for something better than a 4.36. Nine minutes remaining.
First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 34 segundos. Verde está primero, azul está segundo, blanco está tercero y rojo está cuarto. Blanco necesita 5.01 para ir a la zona de clasificación y rojo necesita 4.36 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Blue paddling into this short right with one section coming at him. He slams a nice layback gouge, but digs a rail there coming out of it. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutos. Time check.
7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 44 segundos. Prioridades rojo, verde, blanco. First priority is red, second priority is green, and third priority is white. While we're waiting for some more waves to roll in, we want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSLQS 2000. Thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, and Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you so much for your support, for making this event possible, to be able to have the QS back here in Costa Rica again after a long time. Here we have Blue up and riding. This is Tomas.
Blue with a two-turn combo here. Can he finish this off? And he does. Okay, now he's going to better his second place position. He needs a pretty good number to go into first, though. So he's probably just going to keep a stronghold on that second place for now. But we'll see.
6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 30 segundos.
Okay, Blue, your last wave, 5.4. You're in second place with a 10.5 heat total. You're looking to get a 6.1 to move up into first. So now White, you're in third priority, and you need a 6.65 to go into second. Red, you still have priority, looking for a 6 now. So Red, you're looking for a 6. 6 minutes remaining, looking for a 6. Blue, your last score was a 5.4, strengthening your second place position. You're looking for a 6-1 to go into first. You have fourth priority. Right now we have green up and riding. Tiago. That backwash. Oh,
wow.
Impressive.
All right, we have 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Green is still in first place. Blue is in second place. White is in third place. White needs a 6.65. Blanco, necesitas un 6.65 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Red is in fourth place. Red, you need 6 points to go to second, and you have priority right now. Here comes White. Oof.
Tiago, green, your last wave was a throwaway, a 3.7. Does not go into your top two waves. Blue up and riding backhand off the lip. Stabs that end section. Some commitment there on those two turns. So waiting for scores for Blue.
We're down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds out in the water. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 26 segundos.
Okay, Red's looking at this thing. Finally going to pull the trigger when he decides not to. Still got the first priority. Didn't really make a concerted effort to take that wave, so he's going to maintain that priority. He's looking for a 6. Red, you need a 6. 4 minutes remaining.
Blanco, estás tercero. Necesitas 6.65 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Estás tercero. Sus dos mejores olas son de 3.50 y 3.85. Estás tercero buscando un 6.65. Nos quedan 3 minutos con 34 segundos. Y blanco tienes la segunda prioridad. Rojo tiene primer prioridad. Red, you have first priority. White, you have second priority. Green, you have third priority. There are 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Green is still in first place. Blue is in second place. White is in third place looking for a 6.65. And red is in fourth place looking for 6 points.
Blue, your last wave came in at a 4.85. Not going into your top two. You're still looking for a 6-1 if you want to move into first. We got 3 minutes remaining. The next heat can paddle out. Just please stay to the sidelines, out of the zone until your heat is about to start. Once we go on hold, you can move over into the lineup. Thank you. White up and riding. Bottom turn, smacks it off the top, looking for an end section, cutting it back first. Trying to go for 3 turns right there. And rides out of it. Okay, up, back, out the back. Green, vertical off the lip. Smashing it again. Solid 2-turn combo. 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 remaining. First priority was with red. Red, you're still looking for a 6, red. White, we're waiting for your last score to come in.
Here comes blue. All right, here comes blue. He's pumping down the line.
He's going to go radical here. Nice snap. And Doug digs the nose again. Digs the nose. Incomplete for blue. Oh, green. We're looking at another excellent score. I see 3-8. So, yeah, an 8 for green. Green, your last wave, 8 points. So you have an 8 and a 6. Comfortable lead here. Blue, you're still looking for now you're looking for an 8-6 to move into first. However, you still are advancing. White, your last wave was a 3, a flat 3. So you're still looking for a 6-6-5. You have fourth priority. Red, you need a 6. You have first priority, second priority green, third priority blue. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. White looking, not going. Out the back, we got red. Interested in this one. Red knows he's got to really make the right decision now with 1 minute and 10 on the clock. Green on the inside, utilizing this right. Snaps it off the top. Not really interested in that one. Knows it's not going to better his situation, so he's going to paddle back out with a minute left, try to get one more wave. Red's still looking for that 6, maintaining that priority.
We have 50 seconds remaining, you guys.
He's got to find a wave that offers something of that 6 nature because there's no sense in wasting your priority on a wave that's not going to give you that. However, with 40 seconds remaining, time is not on his side.
Yeah, it's definitely tricky out there right now when the clock is marking 30 seconds.
It seems like the guys who are getting that quick start and the backup right off the bat are sitting a little more comfortable. It's probably less stressful to round out the heat. Yep.
20 seconds, you guys. 20 segundos restando.
Ten seconds. White on the very inside. Trying to get something. Not looking like
5,
it's going to help.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, results. Tiago Creek taking that heat out. Second, Tomas Pathane. Third, Dennis Picado. And Shane McNulty in fourth. Next heat, standby.
All right, guys, we're starting the next heat in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are live. Live with the 10th heat of the day.
'14th heat. We did 4 heats in round 1. So 14th heat of the day. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Red's just coming in, calling that heat. White looking. Maybe he'll get one turn here on the closeout. Banks it. Free falls down and sticks it clean.
Ooh, white, green also was backside over there.
Green up and down, or did he stick it?
Didn't make it.
Okay, he did not make it for green. Incomplete. And then Jason getting a one turn. Waiting for that score to come in. As we see on screen, the two who advanced on that last heat, Tiago and Tomas, congratulating each other.
Out in the water right now, we have Victor Camarena from Panama. We have JJ Martinez from Peru. We have Jason Torres from Costa Rica and Uri Feinberg from Israel.
So Jason, your first wave was a 4, a flat 4. You have 4th priority. Yuri, you're in 3rd priority. Priority is yet to be established between red and blue. They are definitely, okay, red, blue, JJ Martinez from Puerto Rico. You have priority. Green, you have 2nd priority. And white, you have 3rd priority. Green with a throwaway of a 0.5. Red with a 1.
Ok, apenas estamos empezando. Todavía nos quedan 18 minutos en el agua. La primera ola de Víctor fue de 1 punto. La primera ola de Jason fue de 4 puntos. Y la primera ola de Uri fue de 0.50. Ahí está JJ.
JJ getting a turn. Putting a score up on the board to start his account for this heat. Heat 11 coming up. Amir Raffaelli, Henry Rothy, Luke Carbone, and Ryan Coelho. JJ, your first wave in blue, 3 points. I like these round numbers. Red has a 1, blue has a 3, and white has a 4. Let's keep it separated. "17 minutes on the clock with blue on the inside on his backhand. Snaps it off the top, looking for something a little more on the inside. Wave gets a little bit funky there. Red out the back. Snaps hard off the top. Victor does not get around the inside, but anyways, blue still going. Doesn't find anything on the inside there. So blue getting his 2nd score as far as red, as well as red. Green's 2nd wave coming in like 2 range. So right now we have white going. Jason Torres on his backhand, snaps off the top, drops down low, banks it again, wraps it back, staying in that power source, completing his turn and not trying to race down the line.
Ok, la última ola de Víctor fue de 6 puntos. Con eso Víctor está primero. También tiene primera prioridad en este momento. La última ola de JJ fue de 2.25. Está segundo en este momento. La última ola de Jason Torres fue de 4.35. Con esto se fue al primer lugar. Y la última ola de Uri Feinberg fue de 2.25. Entonces, Jason está primero, Víctor está segundo, JJ está tercero y Uri está cuarto. JJ necesita 4.01 para pasar la zona de clasificación. Uri necesita 4.76 para ir a la zona de clasificación. So white is in 1st place, red is in 2nd place, blue is in 3rd place, and green is in 4th place. Blue's looking for a 4.01 to go to 2nd, and white is looking for a 4.76 to go to 2nd. We have 15 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 10 segundos. First priority is red, 2nd priority is blue.
White up and riding on his backhand, kicks out of that one. Not much on offer there. So yeah, that 6-point ride for Victor is just shows how the judges, what they're looking for, the impact and the commitment on those turns. So one big maneuver, a lot of commitment, heavy impact, and cleanly ridden out. That's the recipe for a good score. Okay, first priority, Victor in red. Out the back. Looks like a nugget coming in. Red to the north. He's going to get one big turn here and comes incomplete right there. Incomplete, unglued. Straight out, we have a little wave coming in. No takers. "13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority blue, green, white. Red, your last wave was not a keeper.
We have 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 25 segundos. Blanco está primero, rojo está segundo, azul está tercero y verde está cuarto. Ahí viene verde.
Green, snapping off the top, looking for a closeout hit right here. Gets it up there, up and down. He pulls it. Okay. Should be green's best wave. And now we have red taking a gander.
Set wave.
Okay, big bottom turn, up into the lip, complete, nice and clean. He's looking for a backup score since he has a 1 and a score line. Priority is with blue out the back. Second priority is with white. White, you're in second place with second priority. You're looking for a 6 to move into first. Victor, your last wave in red was a 4.35. You're in first place with a 6 and a 4.35.
Sí, Víctor, su última ola fue de 4.35. Con eso estás primero. Víctor está primero. Jason ahora está segundo. Jason necesita 6 puntos si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar. Uri está tercero. La última ola de Uri fue de 4.30. Uri necesita 4.06 para ir al segundo lugar. JJ está cuarto. Necesita 5.35 y tiene prioridad. First priority is blue, second priority is white, and third priority is red. Prioridades azul, blanco, rojo. Nos quedan 11 minutos con 52 segundos. 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Good job. Red, the situation, you are in first place with a 6 and a 4.35. You have third priority with 11 and a half minutes left. White up and riding. Cutting it back. Kicks out of that one as the wave weakens out.
Green, you're in third place right now. You need a 4.06 to move to second. Green, you're in third, looking for a 4.06. There's 11 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Red up and riding.
Red seeing if he can get a good turn off here. Punches that. Throws a lot of spray. He wanted to better that 4.35. That's why he tried to really push hard on that, but unfortunately came incomplete. Just under 11 minutes left. Priorities with Hota Hota and blue. Blue, you're looking for a 5.35 to move into second. Green, you're in second priority in third place. You're looking for a 4.06. White on his backhand right now. Couple good turns. Looking for a third finisher. Finishes clean. Jason Torres, Jacobeño, legend.
Jason was looking for a 6 to take him from second place to first, so we'll see what the judges think about that last wave.
Well, that score came in rather quickly. Jason, that was a 5-point ride. Now you have a 5 and a 4.35, but you're looking for a 5.36 to move into first. First priority still with blue, second green, and third red. So now the situation's changed for third and fourth place. Green, you're looking for a 5.05. Blue, you're looking for a 6.35. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. 10 minutos.
Víctor está primero en este momento. Jason está segundo. Jason, si quiere ir desde segundo al primer lugar, necesita 5.36. Uri está tercero. Uri necesita 5.05. Hablando de él mismo, aquí está.
Uri banks it off the top, climbs over the section. Wave not really allowing much more after that. Safe to say he's going to go look for a better wave because he's looking for a mid-range score. It's not that easy today. So blue, quick bottom turn to snap, closes it out, nice and clean. So that was JJ Martinez from Puerto Rico.
See if he can better his 2.25. It's his backup right now. He's got a 2.25 and a 3.
Udi and Green, your last wave came in at a 2.5. You're still looking for a score. We'll let you know what that is in a minute. Waiting for that last score of Blue to drop in. Blue, your last wave, 3.95. You're still in third place, and now you need a 5.4 to go to second. Green, you're in fourth place. You need a 5.05 to move into second. First priority red, second priority white, 8.5 minutes on the board. 8 minutos y medio.
Sí, Víctor sigue primero, blanco está segundo, azul está tercero y verde está cuarto. Azul necesita 5.40 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Verde necesita 5.05. Green, you're in fourth place right now. You need a 5.05 to go to second. Blanco está segundo, necesita 5.36 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar hasta el primer lugar. Nos quedan 8 minutos en el agua. Prioridades, rojo, blanco, verde, azul. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue. 7 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 7 minutos con 43 segundos.
Green looking at that one, not liking what he sees. Now Blue's going to go on his backhand. Just one big turn here.
We've got 7 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. Wait a minute. So these are all the heats for the whole contest. So we're doing like almost half the day today.
Yeah, here we go. Green up and riding, bottom turn, closes out on him. So let's focus on out the back. This wave kind of broke on everyone. Blue, your last wave came in at a 3.65. You're still looking for a 5.4, Blue. You have third priority with 6 minutes left. Now here he goes. Solid backhand bash. Just can't hold on through that impact. White, you're in second still. You need a 5.36 to move into first. You have second priority. Red, you're still holding the lead with a 6 and a 4.35.
Nos quedan 5 minutos con 47 segundos.
So these surfers, once they get through their heats, they're done for the day. They're going to go hydrate and rest up, fuel up for tomorrow, figure out like what mistakes they made. And even if you make your heat, you can still learn from that. Losing a heat, you can definitely learn. It's good to learn how to lose. You got to learn how to lose before you learn how to win. And in surfing, you lose way more than you win. So it's a tough game. You just got to keep your head up and keep powering away and don't give up. That's the whole key, like in any sport. Okay, here we go. There might be a little bump coming in.
There was our 5-minute warning. So you guys, we're down to 5 minutes now. Nos quedan 5 minutos en el agua. Ya estamos en bandera amarilla. First priority is red, second priority is white, third priority is green, and fourth priority is blue.
Okay, White keeping Blue off that left. Hits it off the top beyond vertical and closes it out pretty nice and clean. I was just about to say before that wave went down is you're going to start seeing a little bit of jockeying with priority. So Jason utilized that to keep JJ off that left. JJ could have got 2 turns on that as well. Green on his backhand. Floats it, little hung up, and then digs the nose. Getting hung up a little, I think, set him up for disaster right there. And right here we have red. Looking at this one. Victor from Panama going down the line, getting a lot of speed. Probably a big layback gouge here. Oh! Can he pull it
Wow.
together? Okay, he threw it out there and reeled it back in.
He had so much speed going into that.
Yeah, you could tell something big was going to happen. It's another thing the judges really like to see is that speed, carrying the speed through the maneuvers, and then utilizing that speed and taking full advantage of it, doing a big carve or an air. Okay. Last wave of Jason White. You got a 4.15. Does not better your situation. Victor, your last wave, 5.35. You bettered yours by at least a point. So you have a 6 and a 5.35 in your score line, still holding down the lead. Jason and White, you're still looking for a 6.35. You have second priority. JJ, with first priority, you're looking for a 5.4. And then with third priority in green, Udi, you're looking for a 5.05 with 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, that means the next heat can paddle out and stay on the sidelines until it's time for their heat to start.
Sí, Víctor, su última ola fue de 5.35. Con esto mejoraste su combinación. Se mantiene primero. Ahora Jason se mantiene segundo. Todavía necesita 6.35 si quiere ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar, pero aún así está dentro de la zona de clasificación. Azul necesita 5.40 para ir a la zona de clasificación y verde necesita 5.05 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 8 segundos.
Red on the inside, trying to get around this right. Can he make it? Do one turn right here. Doesn't really like the section available. It would not have bettered his score, I don't think. So he's going to go off the back with less than 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutos, menos que 2 minutos falta. White on the very end of this left. Trying to hit it really hard. Front foot slips off. Jason goes down, but he's still in second position. Blue, you have priority. 1.5 minutes remaining. 1 minuto y medio. Ocupa 5.4 azul. Verde ocupa 5.05.
Well, one thing's for sure. The judges told us this morning they wanted to see high risk maneuvers. They want to see people really going for it. That's what they're going to be scoring high for in this competition, and it looks like all the surfers heard them. Everybody's putting it all out there, giving it their best and doing high critical maneuvers, and we've seen a couple gnarly wipeouts too. Like, people are really going for it.
Yeah, they know they got to push hard to get those scores. So safety surfing is not going to cut it. I mean, you might be able to squeak through one heat, but that's not going to get you through all the heats in this contest. You're going to have to really step it up. And each round we go through, that requirement of the heat total is going to go up a little bit. The cream rises to the top through these later rounds, especially the round coming up next has got all the top seeds, which I'm not sure if they're going to run tomorrow that round or what, but the next round we do run a men's will be that top round of 64 whenever we do run the men again.
Yeah, that's where we've already got the pre-seeded guys and stuff. 20 seconds remaining, you guys. Got Blue over there ripping it up. 15 seconds.
So Blue just got a wave. He needs a 5-4.
And we're going to finish this heat up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
We'll let you know the official results once that last score of Blue drops. It dropped.
I think that's it.
2.65 Blue, so not enough. Official results, first place Victor Camarena, second place Jason Torres, third JJ Martinez, and fourth place Yuri Feinberg.
All right, you guys, we're starting the next heat in 10 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
No, We've got a fresh clock. Stacked heat on our hands here. First call for the next heat. Sebastian Mendez, Ross Adams, Raul Rios, and Michael Ciaramella. Michael making a comeback after taking a hiatus from competing for several years. It'll be exciting to see how he goes. White with a snap off the top, going to the inside, wrapping it back, and gets a third little bonus rebound. Kicks out of that as we see Blue paddling out the back on his front side. Streaking down the line. Little rail carve, kind of down carve to up into the lip there. Just doing what the wave called for. 19 minutes remaining. Really important to get a quick start. It's easier said than done. Blue up and riding on his backhand. Snap off the top. Henry Rothy, roundhouse cutback. Styles his way out of that one. First wave of White, 4.25. First wave of Blue, 2.75. Your next score's coming in now, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. 3.1, Blue. So you have a 3.1 and a 2.75. Blue, you're in first place. White, you're in second with a 4.25. Luke, you have third priority. White, third priority. Red and green yet to catch a wave. Red angling into this left on his backhand. Backwash hits it and kind of funks it out. Nothing really available there. Don't know till you go.
Still have plenty of time left in this heat, 17 minutes and 27 seconds. Out in the water right now in the red rash guard, we have Amir Rafael from Israel. In the blue rash guard, we have Henry Rothy from the United States. Here comes Amir.
Oh,
Whoa.
Red. Ground control to
going
Major
for
Tom.
In white, we have Luke Carbon from the United States. And in green, we have Ryan Coelho from Brazil.
Here we go. Blue up and riding. Henry. Oh, Henry snaps it off the top. Finishes pretty strong there. Little tail release. He looked pretty stoked with it.
"16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. To the competitors from the next heat, you can go ahead and head on over to the Beach Marshal, check in, grab your rash guard, get ready. Para los siguientes competidores, ya pueden pasar al Beach Marshal para recoger su licra y ir preparándose para su heat. El Beach Marshal está ubicado detrás del toldo de los jueces. Nos quedan 16 minutos con 12 segundos, 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is white, third priority is red. Right now, in first place, we have blue. In second place, we have white. In third place, we have red. Red's looking for a 3.61 to go to second. And white is in fourth place. I'm sorry, green is in fourth place. Green is looking for a 4.50.
So Blue, your last wave, Henry, it was a 3.75. You better your situation in first, the 3.75 and a 3.1. White, you're in second with a 4.25, and you need a 2.6. White up and riding. Free fall out of the sky.
Impressive closing maneuver from Luke.
Definitely going to better his 0.25. Keep a stronghold on that second place position, or possibly move into first. So 4.25 there for White. You have pocket 4.25s for an 8.5 total. Sitting in first place, Lukey in white. And then in blue, with third priority, you're in second place. To go to first, Henry, you need a 4.75. Red, you're in third. You have second priority. You need a 5.95 to move to second. And blue, green with first priority, yet to catch a wave, looking for a big 6.85, 14 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock.
First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is white. 14 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Do you want to do this?
Want to say thank you so much to our sponsors for making this possible. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSLQS 2000. We want to give a huge shout out also to our collaborators. Thank you so much to Generic Shot, Marbella Bikinis, Pachi's Pan Bakery, Falcon Consultants, Jacko Coconut, Fit Room, Free, and Blue Zone Overlanding. Also, huge thank you to our local sponsors, Lone Star, The Backyard, Surf in Hermosa, Barracuda, Got to Be, Oceano, Green Room, Moco de Gorilla, Hotel Jaco, Hola Bonita, Icoder, y Vista Los Sueños Adventure Park. Thank you so much for your support, for making this possible to have the QS here in Costa Rica once again.
Here we go. White over on the corner, south end of the zone with green on the left too. White with a setup snap, green with a closeout hit. Done, one and done for green. White on the inside, throwing the tail, not coming out of that one. So red is paddling nonstop action. This is great. Red going down the line, smacks it off the top. Bottom turns vertical in the closeout section. Comes out of that super clean and styly. That is definitely a make and a clean ride out.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how those last scores come out.
Blue looking on the south end here. Blink, he might miss something today. Here he goes, setting up for a fin ditch, but the wave just shut down on him. Red, your last wave came at a flat 5. So Red, you have a 5 and a 0.9. You need a 1.85 to go to second place. Right now, Red's in third place. Green, your first wave is a 3.65. You need a 3.21 to move into second. Red, you have priority. Second priority is with blue. Third priority, green. 12 minutes remaining.
All right, so Luke is still in first place. Henry in blue is in second place. We have Red in third place, but he has first priority right now, so we'll see what he could do with that. Red only needs a 1.85 to go to second, and Green is in fourth place right now, looking for a 3.21 to go to second. We have 11 minutes and 26 seconds remaining.
Last wave of white does not factor in. It's only a 2.25. Red, you're in priority. You have first priority. You have a 5. You're looking for a 1.85. $11 minutes on the clock. Falta 11 minuto. White on the right. Nice, clean-looking little wedge here. Doubling up. Section's a little bit flat, so he doesn't really get any push from that. The wave, he pushed, but the wave did not push back.
We have 10 minutes and 44 seconds remaining, just a little bit more than half the heat still going on. First priority is red, second priority is blue, and third priority is green. We have white in first place, blue in second place, red in third place. Red is still looking for just a 1.85 to go to second. And we have green in fourth place. Green is looking for a 3.21.
Okay, we got a little bit of action, maybe a little flurry coming in. That tide push changing right before our eyes. Blue, bottom turn. Can you get her up and underneath this? Critical.
Oh, wow.
Free fall. Can he ride out?
Oh.
He rides out. I'm leaving that up to the judges.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't want to try to sway things here. Red had a wave too. We'll see what happened there.
All right, 9 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. Green has first priority. White has second priority.
White's just hugging the south end of the perimeter here.
First priority green, second priority white, third priority red. 9 minutes remaining. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000 here at Playa Hermosa. First time in several years that the QS makes it back to Costa Rica. We are so happy to be here with you guys. Here comes Green.
Green up and riding, looking for this section. Kicks out of that one. Really wasn't offering much. Not much transition involved in that section. Really flat, hard to do anything on that. It's actually a good way to get hurt and try to force something that's not really available there. Looking for some kind of power source to bank off of. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
And looky there.
Oh.
Henry's last wave, blue, was a 6.5. With that, he moved up to first place. And Amir's last wave was 5 points. He's in second place. So we have blues in first place. Red is in second place. White is in third place. White also has first priority. White's looking for a 5.75 to go to second place. Then we have green in fourth place, looking for a 6.35. So first place is blue, second place is red, third place is white, looking for 5.75, and fourth place is green, looking for 6.35. 7 minutes and 37 seconds remaining.
Blue up and riding on his forehand. Cutting it back to the power source. Looking for anything better than 3.75, but probably not going to do it there. But yeah, the judges definitely deemed his last wave complete because they gave him a 6.5. A couple sixes thrown in there, a couple sevens peppered in. So.
And first priority is white, and second priority is red.
Okay, blue's last wave does not factor in. It was only a 2.25. So red has pocket fives. Red, you're still looking for a 5.26 to move into first. You have second priority. White, you got bumped from first down to third. You have first priority, but you're looking for a 5.75. Green, you're in third place, and you're looking for a 6.35 with 6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Red up and riding on his forehand. Hits it off the top. Nice little snap there and closes it out on the inside with a third turn. He bookended that wave well.
While we're waiting for some more waves to come in, we just want to give a shout out to the people that are watching us on the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from. We know we have some people from around the world watching us, and we're reporting here from Costa Rica the action that's happening out in the water. So we just really appreciate you guys connecting. And if you have any questions or anything, write us a comment, and we will get back to you. So let's see what's going on out in the water right now. We have 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining.
White up and riding on his forehand, straight out front. There's one section coming out. He's going to try to make the most of it. Big layback turn.
Wow.
Rides out of the whitewater clean. Just judging by his body language, he really liked that. That felt good. It looked
That was
good.
solid.
You know, if it looks good, it usually feels good.
And there was no doubt about finishing that maneuver or not.
Exactly. Okay, blue. No.
And look at that. The last wave for white, 7.5. With that, he went straight up to first place. So now we've got white in first place, blue in second place, red in third place. Red's going to be looking for a 5.26 to go to second. Green is in fourth place looking for a 6.60. 4 minutes and 36 seconds remaining.
Yes, so Red's last wave did not go into his two-wave total. It was a 4.05 for the three-turn combo. White's last wave is very indicative once again of what the judges are really looking for. It was just one turn that garnered a 7.5. One judge threw an 8 at it even. So there you go. That's what they want to see. They gave the memo out. They sent the memo out like they do every morning to the competitors as well as us, and they're sticking to their word. And they're sticking to their guns, standing by their word, throwing scores where they deserve, and throwing low scores that aren't deserving. Less than 4 minutes remaining now. Next heat, stand by to paddle out within 45 seconds. Just stay over to the sidelines until this heat goes on hold, that you can move into the lineup.
We have 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining out there. Here comes Red.
Looking for something here.
Important wave for Red.
Gouge is back.
Nice.
The 180-degree snap there. Nothing on the inside, unfortunately, for him. So Green did get another wave at 2.85. Not really helping him out that much. He needs a 6.6 still. Green, you need a 6.6. You're in second priority. 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Green up and riding on his front side. Getting up some speed, kicking out of that one. Not really much on offer there. So less than 3 minutes remaining, boys. First priority's with blue, second priority white. Blue, you're looking for a 5.26 blue to move into first. Red, you're still looking for a 5.26, and green, you're looking for that 6.6 with 2 minutes and a half remaining.
Here comes Red. Super important wave for Red. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining.
This is where the time flies. The last 2 minutes of the heat.
I feel like it flies if you're not in the position you want to be in, and it goes by so slow if you're in first or second.
100%. Another flurry coming in. Just under 2 minutes. 2 minute warning. Oh, wow. Who's going to be in the spot? I mean, no one's really utilizing their priority. It seems like they're pretty spread out right now. You know, Green has second priority, but he's way down in that corner. Here he goes. Ryan from Brazil. Bottom turning up into the pocket. Snaps it off the top. Strong finish right there. Kind of a little bit of tail release there. Showing complete control riding out of that. Out the back near the jet ski. There's another lump coming in. Looks like a right-left. But blue holding priority. Henry does not go. Keeps his priority. White has third priority. Red has second priority.
All right, that last wave for Ryan was a 6.8. Now Ryan is in second place. So we have Luke in first place, Ryan in second place, Henry in third place, but he's got priority. Oh, here we go.
Red's gonna
Blue
go big.
and red.
Big turn for Red, up and down. Blue, backside turn. Only one turn complete. But, yeah, that was exciting. Ryan, don't ever count that guy out. I mean, he did the same thing in the first round. He was in fourth and moved up to second or first in the last exchange. So,
Oh, he's an incredible surfer. I've seen him pull off some serious buzzer beaters in previous contests in the Alice and things like that. We have 17 seconds remaining, you guys.
he's one of those surfers that almost like rises to the occasion when he's under pressure, it seems. Like
Yeah.
he feeds off that.
It's like
Okay,
a
backhand, Red. He's got a couple
5,
turns already. There's a
4,
third turn.
3,
He likes it.
2, and 1.
Disappears underneath the sand line there. Going to Houdini. Okay, that heat's done and dusted, but we're waiting for some scores to drop before we drop the official results. Here's Red's replay. A little hit off the top. Another turn, keeping the momentum down the line. I mean, he needs a pretty good score there. Better than his other two waves. We'll see. So his last wave, Red, your last wave, 3.55, not enough. So first place, White Luke Carbone. Second place, Ryan Coelho. Third place, Henry Rothy. And fourth place, Amir Raffaelli. Next heat, standby.
All right, you guys, next heat's going to start up in about 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The green flag is flying high. Got red starting off quick.
Wow, quick start. Okay,
So-
White coming in from the last heat.
Out in the water right now, we have Sebastian Mendez from the United States in red, Ross Adams from the United States in blue, Raul Rios from Peru in white, which Raul is up and riding right now, goes for the air, doesn't quite pull out of that one. And then in green, we have Michael from the United States. Michael Ciramela.
So Sebastian in red started off with a 2.75. Raul has a throwaway of a 1.
Want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors for making this possible. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. Thank you so much to Garabito Ciudad Deportiva, Esencial Costa Rica, Banco Lafice. Also, thank you so much to O'Neill Crocs Resort and Casino, Christie's International Real Estate, Garabito, Amarena Canvas Beach Hotel, Surf Synergy, Vida Hermosa, La Sirena, Black Box, Blue Tech, Extreme, The Pizza Shop. Ooh, look, we got White. The backside, wrapping it back around, bringing it to the foam. Hitting it again, just working it all the way into the inside. Nice finishing turn there. That's Raul Rios from Peru.
Having heat flashes.
So if you guys are tuning into the live stream, we just saw the replay of that last wave for Raul Rios. Raúl, su última ola, 4.25. Estás primero en este momento. Here comes Sebastián Méndez. Frontside snap. Doesn't quite pull through on that one. We have 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 17 minutos con 28 segundos. Raúl Rios está primero. Sebastián está segundo.
White up and riding on his backhand. Raul Rios de Peru. 2 turns. Little third.
Raul Rios staying busy out there.
Yeah, so his first score was a 4.25. First notable score. And red, or blue up and riding. Smacks it off the top. Red, your second wave came in at a 1.1. Blue, your first wave, 3.5. White, your third wave is a 2.75. So White, you're in the lead with a 7-point heat total, 4.25 and a 2.75. Red, you're in second. You're looking for a 4.25 to advance or to go to first place. Blue in third, you're looking for only a 0.35 to move into second. Green, yet to catch a wave, only looking for a 3.85. On the merit of one wave to move into second place. Here we have green looking, not liking it. Red, fade drop, little fade right, fade left, hit it right, and then final hit, throwing some water. I got confused there. Which way did he fade it to our right?
Here comes green. All right, let's see what he does here.
Damn. Clean, throwing the tail out too. Michael from Stab Magazine. Showing us the goods. Just adding that little bit of flair on the tail just to try to up that score and maximize the points. Blue, foam climb out the back.
Blanco tiene prioridad. First priority is white. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 35 segundos, 15 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
Michael and green, your first score came in at a 4.5. You're still in fourth place. You're only looking for a 2.1 to move up into second. Sebastian, your last wave, 3.85. Better your cause. Now you only need a 3.16 to move into first. You're sitting in second right now, Sebastian, with third priority. White, priority white. Second priority, or first priority blue now. And then green. Blue, red, green. For red up and riding. Complete turn. Wraps that thing. So that was Sebastian Mendez. Bash. Bashing it off the top. Here's the replay of it. Wrap that turn around. Little foam climb extra measure. Okay, last wave of Raul in the white with a 4.1. Sebastian, your last wave, 4.7. You move into first. You have a 4.7 and a 3.85. White, you're in second with a 4.25 and a 4.1, but you're looking for a 4.31 to go to first. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you have priority, looking for a 4.85, and then green, second priority, looking for a 3.85. Red, smashing it off the top. Foam climb.
Yeah, just working it all the way into the inside. It's going to be a good score for red. 13 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Red still hanging on to first place. We got another score coming in for him. Judges are watching the replay now. In second place, we have Raul Rios.
So red, you just bettered your situation. Red, your last wave came in at a 4.0. That means you have a 4.7 and a 4.0 in your score line. White, now you need a 4.46 to go to first. And then blue needs a 4.85 to go to second. Green, you still need a 3.85 to go to second. 13 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Blanco está segundo en este momento. Tienes prioridad 3. Restan 13 minutos en el agua. Rojo está primero, blanco está segundo, azul está tercero y verde está cuarto. Azul necesita 8.85 para ir al segundo lugar y verde necesita 3.85. Here comes green, driving down the line.
Green smashing it and throwing the tail around, but the wave just kind of weakening up right there, not allowing him to ride out of that. Okay, red having a look-see on this right, not liking what he sees. Looks like they're going to be caught inside on this one. Maybe red on the corner, red corner pocket, not liking it. Nothing really on offer there. Another wave coming in off the back. Blue with priority. White's looking at it. Let's see if blue holds him off. So white sells him on it. Blue's probably going to get a turn, maybe 2 turns. Yeah, one big turn on this wave. Smashes it.
Blue was looking for a 4.85. But his backup right now was a 1.5, so I'd imagine he's going to at least better that. And there it is, 2.9 for the last wave for blue. So now blue is bumped up into third place. Blue's looking for a 4.85 to go to second. So we have red in first place, white in second place. White's looking for a 4.46 if he wants to go from second to first. Blue is in third place now with looking for a 4.85 to go to second. And then we have green in fourth place looking for a 3.85. Blanco está segundo. Necesitas 4.46 si quieres ir al primer lugar. Tienes prioridad 1. White has first priority. Red has second priority. Green has third priority. And blue has fourth priority. Nos quedan 10 minutos con 53 segundos, 10 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Sweet. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. We got a little lull going on right now. Situation for blue, you're in fourth priority. You're in third place in the heat. You're looking for a 4.85. Green, you're still in fourth, looking for a 3.85. You have third priority. First priority goes to the white, second priority red, third priority blue. Green looking for something on this wave on the inside. Hits it off the top, kind of releases the tail, just throwing a little bit extra into those turns.
Nice connection of maneuvers there, too.
Clean. So waiting for that score. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good for green. We'll see. It's right there. 4-point ride for green. Bumps you up into second. So, Michael, you have a 4.5 and a 4 in your score line. If you want to go to first, you just need to get a 4.21. White up and riding, using his priority. Bashes it off the top. Cuts back, trying to get over this little lump, and he does, and finishes strong. Going to go right and do another little bonus turn. So, looks like he's going to probably move right back up into second.
Yeah, White was just looking for a 4.26, so we'll see what the judges thought about that last wave.
Could even move to first. We'll see. And green, okay, not liking what he sees. Knowing that he's probably going to need a score after that, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe not. That's why I'm not judging. So 3.85 White, your last score does not factor in. White, you're still looking for a 4.26 to move into second. White, you need a 4.26. 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Red up and riding. Deep bottom turn on his front side. Snaps it back to the power source. Another nice layback gouge. Trying to get a clean finish here over the double up and a nice foam climb. Little tail release on that last hit too. Blue following suit on his front side. One strong turn. Drifts the tail a little. Ross Adams. Green out the back with nonstop action. This is looking like a gem for Michael. Little backwash hit the wave. He's going to come up, and he just doesn't like what he sees there. It kind of shut down on him. So Michael's still in second place, retaining that position. We're still waiting for that score from Ross to come in. Sebastian, you bettered your situation. You just got a 5.5. So you have a 5.5 and a 4.7. You're in first place. Green, you're looking for a 5.7 to move into first now. Raul, you have first priority in white, looking for a 4.27 or 4.26, and then Michael Tiramala, second priority. Third priority, Ross Adams, needing a 4.85. White snaps it off the top. Another quick turn, snaps it up there again, onto the inside, rides it as far as he can, and then green up and riding. Wraps it back, looking for this end section, gets a nice clean hit and rides out.
7 minutes remaining. We've got those scores coming in now from Raul and Michael. So we'll see what happens. Judges are watching the replay. Raul needed a 4.26. Let's see what he pulled off here. 6 minutes and 43 seconds remaining.
So waiting for those scores from white and green. And those are the guys who are in second and third, so this should be interesting. I already see a high 4 dropping in for white, but that's just one judge so far. But I see green's wave might be in a touch better. If that happens, and he's just going to lengthen his the gap between second and third. Okay, 5.05 for green, last score. Green, you're looking for a 5.16 to move into first.
We've got red out the back,
Red
in and out.
kicking out, not interested. And then white, you have one more score to drop to get the average going.
Blue, you're in fourth place right now. You have first priority. You need a 5.90
White, you just came in with a 5.15. You're still looking for a 4.4. You slightly bettered your situation. You have second priority with 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. First priority is with blue. Blue, you're looking for a 5.9.
Blanco, estás tercero en este momento. Su última ola fue de 5.15. Estás tercero. Blanco necesita 4.40 para ir a la zona de clasificación.
Blue coming around the corner on this one. One big hit here. It's about all that wave offered. Probably didn't get what he wanted to out of that wave, but he's going to go back out with over 5 minutes remaining. Green, you're in second place. You have a third priority. You need a 5.16 to move into first. There's 5 minutes remaining. 5-minute warning, guys. 5 minutos.
First priority is white, second priority is red, third priority is green. Nos quedan 4 minutos con 48 segundos. Blanco está tercero, necesita 4.40 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Blanco tiene prioridad. Segunda prioridad tiene rojo, tercera prioridad tiene verde. First priority is white, second priority is red, and third priority is green. There's 4 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Got the yellow flag up now. Everybody's pretty spread out in this heat. Can kind of tell the tide's coming in now. Conditions are changing.
All right, 4 minutes remaining. We have a paddle from red. White has the priority over red, so he's going to take this wave off of him, looking for a 4-range score. Big blast off the top. What's he going to do with this? Drifts the tail. Comes out clean and then smashes this little bonus section on the inside. Likes it. Green now answering back.
Ooh.
Kicks out of that one. An unorthodox kick out there. But he's pretty much far out the back. He can get out easy. And with 3.5 minutes left, he could probably get at least one more opportunity.
Yeah, after that last exchange, red has first priority now. Blue has second priority.
Raul Rios drops a 5.35, moves from third right into first place. The shotgun position here. Sebastian Menez drops to second. Sebastian, you have priority, but you need to get a 5 to move back into first. There's 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. Green, you're in third with third priority. You need a 5.16 to go back to second. And blue, you have second priority in fourth place. You're looking for a 6.55 to move up into the advancing position. 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out. Just stay on the sidelines until the next heat goes on standby. Then you can move into the lineup. Thank you.
Raúl, su última ola fue de 5.35. Con eso estás primero. Ahora Raúl está primero. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. White's in first place now. Red is in second place. Green is in third place. Green's going to be looking for a 5.16 to go to second. And blue is looking for a 6.55 to go to second. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 18 segundos restando en el agua.
Priority red has first priority. Second was blue. Third priority green. Fourth priority white. You see with these higher tide conditions, it's allowing the surfers to get multiple maneuvers now on these waves because keeping the faces a little more open. So that's where we saw Raul really capitalize on that last little left he found. Green or blue's looking at this left. Not really anything happening there. 1 minute, 40 seconds.
First priority is red, second priority is blue, third priority is green, and fourth priority is white. Prioridades: primero rojo, segundo azul, tercero verde y cuarto blanco. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 27 segundos.
You see red with a higher priority over blue, chasing him down, kind of sitting on him there on the south end where he's leaving these other guys free up north. White going on a little right here. Raul Rios, the Peruvian, up and riding, snaps up the top, continuing down the line. Another snap back, looking to go vert right here. Smashes that little section. That's all she wrote on that one with 1 minute remaining. Falta un minuto.
Here comes Michael. This is a really important wave for Michael. He's looking for a 5.16. Does a little body surfing there at the end.
So 50 seconds left, Michael. It's not too late. He's coming in. Valiant effort, Michael. Not
40
bad-
seconds.
Not bad for your first event back after a while. You're surfing good. Red on his backhand. Bash. Not really getting any pushback from that wave. 23 seconds remaining. Can Blue find anything on this wave? Maybe it'll allow him to do 2 maneuvers. 1. Oh, that was pretty solid, though.
Yeah, it was pretty
I'm
big.
glad he just went for 1. That's smart. 10 seconds. Countdown.
And we're going to finish up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
So
That-
Ross is looking for a pretty hefty score here. We'll see what the judges say. Okay, we're going to go on a short hold and assess out these numbers, and just stand by, please.
Still waiting for that last wave of Ross's to come in, and then we'll give you guys the update.
It's looking like it's going to come in pretty short. He needs a 6.55. I'm seeing 5 range. Okay, so 5.5 for Blue's last wave, not enough. Official results are first place Raul Rios, second place Sebastian Mendez, third place Mikey Tromella, fourth place Ross Adams. Next heat, heat 13, stand by. You're like, you're making it seem longer the more you do it.
What?
I keep going 4 heats, 6 heats left.
3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are live again. Out in the water right now in red, we have Tommy from the USA. In blue, we have Lucas from Finland. In white, we have Noah Melgard from Costa Rica. And in green, we have Adam from the USA.
Okay, Adam just opened his account with a few turns on that right. We'll see where that ends up.
All right, here comes white. Noah Melgard. Frontside snap off the top. Wraps it back around towards the white water. Let's see what he can do here on the inside. He's looking for speed. Another little top turn there. Just working it all the way to the beach.
So we have a matchup, 2 goofies versus 2 regular in this heat. First score coming in, trickling in for green. Looking around the 3 range.
Got that score coming in now for Adam's first wave. We'll let you guys know here in just a second. All right, Adam's first wave was 3 points. And we're just waiting on that first wave from Noah to come in.
It's going to be a bit higher, it looks, than 4 range. Maybe a high 3. So it's flat 4. 4 for white and a 3 for green.
So
Blue having a paddle here. Going on his front side. Lucas McMahon waiting for something to stand up, and he hits the first section. Comes around. The wave's getting a little bit doubled up. See if he can get over the little lump here. He disappears under the sand. Hope he's okay.
Noah, su primera ola fue de 4 puntos. Estás primero en este momento. Okay, Lucas's first wave just came in, 3.3. So that puts him in second place. So we're starting out with Noah in first place. Noah, estás primero. Lucas is second. Adam is third. Here comes Tommy. Didn't quite pull through on that one.
Tommy will launch air reverses off any section. So throwaway score for Tommy, just a 1. Next call, or first call for the next heat. Heat 14 of 96, round of 96 is Rex Hennings, Tomas Mendoza, Curran Goldberg, and Ayel Offer. White, the situation is you have second priority, and your first score is a 4.0. 16 minutes and 45 remaining.
Blanco, su primera ola fue de 4 puntos. Estás primero en este momento. Tienes segunda prioridad. En segundo lugar, tenemos Azul. Azul necesita solamente 0.71 para pasar al primer lugar. Blue, you're in second place. You only need a 0.71 to move to first. And Green, you're in third place, and you only need a 0.31 to move to second. And Red is in fourth place, looking for a 2.31 to move to second. First priority is Green, second priority is White, third priority is Red, and fourth priority is Blue. 16 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 16 minutos.
Blue, looking at this left, going down the line. Lucas McMahon going off the screen. Looks like he hit an end section over there. Okay, Red up and riding straight out in front. Throws the tail out. Gets across this flat section, but the wave dies out. Okay, waiting for a score for Red, his first score of any substance. And also waiting for a score, the second ride of Blue. Blue's first wave was a 3.3. So safe to say, Blue's going to go into the lead. White's up still. Tail blowing the inside. Not much room to ride out there, but
Dang, he tried to take it all the way to the sand, though. It's commitment. So we got a score coming in right now from Red, White, and Blue. Okay, here's Blue's. Lucas's last wave was a 5.75. That put him in first place. Okay, Noah's last wave was a 3.30. Noah, su última ola fue de 3.30. Ahora está segundo. And Red's last wave was a 2.5. So, Blue's in first place right now. Blanco está segundo. White is in second place. Red is in third place, looking for a 4.8 to go to second. And Green is in fourth place, looking for a 4.3 to go to second. Green has first priority, and Red has second priority. 14 minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 14 minutos con 23 segundos. Azul está primero, blanco está segundo, rojo está tercero y verde está cuarto. Rojo necesita 4.80 y verde necesita 4.30. Speaking of Green, here he is.
Green hitting off the top 2 times. A little bit slow riding out of the final turn, but still, nevertheless, a keeper wave for now at this point in the heat, being that it's his second ride.
Adam's last wave was a 3.8, so he's going to be in third place now. Adam, you're looking for a 3.51 to go to second. Tommy is now in fourth. Tommy's looking for a 4.8 to go to second.
White on a little right runner, backhand, smacks it off the top. Looks like he's going to get to the end section in time. Capitalizes that one. Extra punctuation kind of cost him the fall. Okay, Blue. Not really finding much on this one. He looks uninterested. Not going to better his score on that. So 13 minutes remaining. First priority is with Red. Tommy, you need a 4.8 to move to second. Green, you're looking for a 3.51. White, your last wave came in at a 2.6, not going into your top 2 scores. White, you're in second place, looking for a 5.06 to move into first with 12 minutes and 45 on the clock.
12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 36 segundos. Lucas se mantiene primero. Noah está segundo. Adam está tercero y Tommy está cuarto. Noah, si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar, necesitas 5.06. First priority is Red. Second priority is Green. Third priority is Blue. And fourth priority is White. Doce minutos restando. 12 minutes remaining. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSLQS 2000, sponsored by Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, y Garabito Ciudad Deportiva.
Looks like a little wave coming in. Any takers? Red, just going one turn off the closeout. White down the line. Backside off the top with nice flare. Finishing strong. Looks like White's going to better his situation. Really like that first turn. Electric. So waiting on scores from Red and White. Okay, split peak. Green on the right, blue on the left. Blue with a top turn. Green with a blow tail, but comes undone. Lucas with another snap. Last wave of White, 5 points. White, you're still in second. Blue, we're waiting for your next wave. Quick throwaway for Green, 1.1. Tommy, Red, your last wave, 3.7 for the single maneuver. Lucas, your score's coming in right now. It's going to probably better your lead. $10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And the scores are coming in for Lucas. And that way I'll let White know what he needs to go to first. Right, as of right now, Green is in third priority looking for a 5.2. Red, you have first priority, and you're looking for a 5.3 to move up into the second place position. Final score, okay, 4.5 for Blue's second keeper. So Blue, you're in first place with a 5.75 and a 4.5 for a 10.25 combination. So now Noah and White with second priority, you need a 5.26 to move to first. And the situation remains the same for Green and Red. Green needing a 5.2 and Red needing a 5.3.
Blanco está segundo en este momento, también tiene segunda prioridad. Blanco necesita 5.26 si quiere ser al primer lugar. Restan 9 minutos con 26 segundos. 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. First priority Red, second priority White, third priority Green, and fourth priority Blue.
Looks like we have a paddle here.
Here comes White.
Using his second priority. Nice turn off the top. Another wrap, little bit of a rail dig there. Kind of makes him get to the last section a little bit late. Red on a paddle on his backhand. Tommy using first priority here. It's a little hung in the first turn. That way he came to the second turn late and ended up falling.
We have 8 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. First priority is Green, second priority is Blue.
So Noah and White, your last score came in at a 4.3. So you slightly bettered your situation. Now you only need a 5.26 to move to the lead. First priority Green, first Green, second Blue.
Blanco, su última ola fue de 4.30. Entró sumatoria, se mantiene en el segundo lugar, pero sí mejoró un poco su situación. Se mantiene segundo.
Blue with
Wow.
a nice snap, releasing the fins. Aggressive maneuver, single turn wave. He's trying to strengthen his lead, run away from these guys. Try to keep himself safe in that first position. As he does, he betters his situation with another 5.75. So he has 11.5 total. Blue, you have a 5.75 and a 5.75. So Noah, you need a 6.5 to move to first. You have third priority. 7.5 minutes remaining. Up and riding, Red on his backhand. Tommy's Alhaka. Can't really get anything done on that one. No harm, no foul.
7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Blue is still in first place. Blue's last wave was a 5.75. That bettered his score. So he has two 5.75s now. So Blue is in first place. In second place, we have Noah Melgar. Noah está segundo en este momento. Necesita 6.50 si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar. Here comes Red. Red's in fourth place right now, looking for a 5.6.
Red waiting for this wave to stand up, kind of snapping back to the power source, but not really finding much in that.
And then we have Green, who's in third place right now, looking for a 5.50. Green also has first priority. Second priority is White, and third priority is Blue. Blanco tiene segunda prioridad. Primer prioridad tiene Verde.
It looks like a nugget left here for Blue. What's he going to do? He's in third priority, but he's not near those guys, so he gets this one all to himself. Wraps it around. Wave's kind of building up on the inside. He's sticking with it, but doesn't really see anything he likes, so he's going to opt to go out the back as we see Green paddling into this right here. Wraps it. Little down carve. It's a tail blow. Oh. Got to stick those. Green was looking for a 5-5 there. He very well could have gotten it. Looks like it's going to be around the 2 range. Lucas's wave in the 3 range coming in. 3.6 for Blue, not going into his top 2 waves. So White has priority. Blue has second priority. White, you're in second. You need a 6-5 to move to first.
Five minutes and 26 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 5 minutos con 23 segundos. Blanco, ya tienes prioridad. Segunda prioridad tiene azul. Prioridad 3 tiene rojo y prioridad 4 tiene verde. Posiciones. Primero azul, segundo blanco, tercero verde, cuarto rojo. Verde necesita 5.50 para ir a la zona de clasificación y rojo necesita 5.60 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Blue is in first place. White is in second place. White is looking for a 4.30 to go to first. And Green is in third place, looking for a 5.5 to go to second. And Red is in fourth place, looking for a 5.6 to go to second. We have 4 minutes and 38 seconds remaining.
White, you have first priority. You have a 5 and a 4-3. You're looking for a 6-5 to go to first. You're in second position right now. Second priority is with Blue. Third priority, Red. Red, you need a 5.6. And then fourth priority is Green. Adam, you need a 5-5 to advance.
Blanco, nos quedan 3 minutos con 55 segundos. Blanco está segundo en este momento. Necesita 6.50 para ir al primer lugar. Ahí viene Blanco.
White utilizing his priority on the inside. Snaps it off the top, looking for a closeout turn. Gets it up there in time, up and down and over. If anything, White's just trying to separate himself from third and fourth. He needs a 6-5 to move into first. We'll see where that comes out. And he gets a 4.75 for White. Betters his situation, just barely. So Green, you need a 5.95. Red, you need a 6.05 to go to second. Green, you're in third priority. Red, you're in second priority. Blue, you have first priority with pocket 5.75s. 3 minutes remaining. Next heat can paddle out right now. Just stay over to the side of the zone until this heat goes on hold when it's over.
Blanco, su última ola fue de 4.75. Entró sumatoria, se mantiene en el segundo lugar. Necesitas 6.50 si quieres ir desde el segundo lugar al primer lugar, pero estás en el segundo lugar. Restan 2 minutos con 40 segundos. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining.
White.
2 minutos con 23 segundos.
Okay. Blanco, 2 minutos 15 segundos falta. up here? Really?
Yeah, you might be.
Oh, yeah, no, he represents Costa Rica. Okay, right. Red up and riding on the right. Incomplete. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, guys. Plenty of time.
Yeah, that's Noah's.
Oh, yeah, okay. I got them. I always get them mixed up.
This is Noah Melga.
1:20 on the clock. It's only ticking down. Now you can see everyone kind of bunched up. The top priority holders are going to keep these guys off of any kind of opportunity here.
1 minute remaining. Lucas has priority. Second priority is green. Third priority is white. And fourth priority is red.
I think they see something in the water. They're all paddling north for it. It looks like it's split in half. Part of it's going to stay over here. Might be a left or a right. I don't know. We'll see. Blue just protecting his lead and his first priority. Missing the wave. No harm, no foul. 30 seconds. Actually, 25 seconds remaining, guys. Red looking for something here. He's on third priority, though, and green was in first priority. So Adam looking for something here. Going to have to do something pretty
10
miraculous.
seconds, you guys.
Oh, air reverse incomplete on the inside.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, that wraps it up for this last heat. That was heat.
Next heat, stand by, please. Results from that last heat, Lucas McMahon in first. Second place, Noah Melger. Third place, Adam Lambert. And fourth place, Tommy Zohaka.
All right, next heat is counting down. 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Looks like we got a
Green
little bit of
flag
rain
is up.
coming in. Little rain coming in. It's going to glass it off.
Yeah, might make it really nice.
Oh, these guys are going to get wet.
So out in the water right now in red, we have Rex Hennings from the U.S., Tomas Mendoza from the U.S., Curran Goldberg from the U.S., and Ayal Ofer from Israel.
Oh, what a wave out the back. Chipping in a kind of a side chip for Rex. Getting down the line, snaps it off the top, looking for a closing maneuver here. Doing the best he can with that section. Just lucked right into that left in the first 30 seconds of the heat. Talk about getting a quick start.
Super quick start. We still have 19 minutes on the clock. Got that score coming in for that first wave, and it drops as a 4.75 on that first wave for Rex.
I think so.
All right, we have white up and riding. Kind of goes in and out on that one. All right, here comes red. Up and riding. Bangs it off the top.
Nice strong hit off the top for Red. Opening up with a 4.75. He's going to add to that really quick within the first 2 minutes.
Starting off solid red.
Got a white going on a little right. Closing out. Kicks out of that one. So, okay, 5-point ride for Red. Second wave. So Red holding a 5 and a 4.75 in his score line. White starting off with a couple throwaway scores. Gets a little tricky with the lighting, with the trying to differentiate when a wave's coming in. When you get this kind of overcast with the rain, it's kind of hard to tell when a wave's coming in. Hey guys, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, and everybody that's watching us from the live stream, thanks for joining in. We're super happy to be sharing with you guys what's going down out here at Playa Hermosa. We've got green up and riding, a yell offer. – 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
So throwaway score there for green, 0.9. He is in second place for the time being. I'm sure that'll change eventually.
First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. .15 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Red, you're in first place right now. Your first wave is a 4.75, and your second wave was 5 points. You have third priority right now. First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is red. Red, you're in first place. Green is in second place. Green needs an 8.85 to go to first. White is in third place, needing a 0.41 to go to second. And blue has not caught a wave yet, but only needs 0.91 to go to second. So Rex is starting out with a pretty good lead, and then it's kind of a toss-up for who's going to take second at this point, but we'll see. There's still plenty of time left on the clock. Anything could happen. 15 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. First priority is blue. Second priority is white. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is red.
First call for the next heat. Heat 15 of the round of 96. Ethan Hollander, Charlie Denham, Brandon Todd, and Oman Morales. Check in with the beach marshal located behind the judges' tower. Thank you.
Wow, look at this nice wave coming out the back here.
So blue just had a wave. Let's see where that score comes in. And then we see on the very corner over on the south end, white paddling. Dropping in, big bottom turn. Carving, down carve, but going down. Okay, out the back, green with the paddle on his forehand. Can he get up into the lip? He does. Can't quite pull that off. Got caught up in that white water and the monster just grabbed him. So first priority is with Rex Hennings. He's out the back. He looks like he's spotting something right now. Gonna pass that one up. Left on the very end. I mean, right, white on the very end, on the right, on the south end of the. Here we go. Snapping back in the power source. Going down the line. Hits it on the inside for the completion on the very southern end of the contest zone. That was Curran Goldberg looking for his first score of substance.
12 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Rex has priority. He's the only one with priority right now. And he's still in first place.
Here we go. Oh, had a look-see. Green. Didn't like what he saw.
Green is in second place. And white is in third place. White is looking for a 0.80 to go to second, so super close there. Tomas Blue is in fourth place, looking for a 1.21 to go to second.
Yep.
12 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
White's score's coming in looking good. It's going to strengthen that second place positioning that he has right now. 3.35 White, 3.35 and a 1.35 is what you're holding. To go to first, you need a 6.4 White. First priority red, second priority green. 12 minutes remaining.
Here comes red.
Red fading right and then fading left, going right, and on the inside he hits it and punctuates that last turn. White on his backhand, getting a couple turns in. Okay, 2 for 1 finish.
11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Green has first priority right now, and blue has second priority. Rex is still in first place. Curran is in second place, looking for a 6.40 if he wants to go from second to first. Green is in third place right now.
Okay, Rex, your last score came in just slightly under your second score, 4.65. So you're still holding a 5 and a 4.75 in first place. And in second place, White, Curran Goldberg, you have a 4.9 and a 3.35. You're looking to get a 4.86 to move into that first position.
Yeah, that last wave from Curran just came in, 4.9. He's in second place right now, but made things a little bit more difficult for green and blue because now green is still in third place, but now he needs a 7-point wave to go to second. And Tomas is in fourth place, looking for a 7.3 to go to second. But anything can happen. We still have more than half the heat remaining, 10 minutes and 27 seconds. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is white.
Just over 10 minutes remaining, guys. Blue looking on the inside, not really much happening on that wave. Blue, you are in fourth place. You need a 7.3 to move up into second. White, you're in second place. You have third priority. You're looking for a 4.86 to move into first. I think he went underwater. White, in case you didn't catch that, White, you're in second. You need a 4.86 to move into first. You have third priority. Oh, wow. Jet ski action.
Jet ski's out there ripping.
That was the biggest set we've seen in a while.
That was kind of a close one.
No one's even in position for this right straight out. Looks great.
9 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is white. Eight minutes and 51 seconds remaining. Blue, your priority is suspended. Thank you. Once you get back out to the lineup, you will reestablish priority. But you need to paddle all the way out to the lineup if you want to get priority.
Red up and riding on his backhand. 2-turn combo. Nice and clean. Green looking for a wave out the back. It's going to go right here on his backhand. Snapping it. Can't get the second turn in. Okay, Blue's on his way back out to the takeoff zone.
Now blue has second priority. First priority is white.
Not bad. Okay, we have a paddle right now with for White on this little left wedge, kind of fading the drop to set himself up right here for this critical section, getting right up into the pocket. not outrunning the wave, just surfing this wave to its pace and doing what the wave calls for. Getting right across that last flat section and not really finding anything to capitalize on in the inside.
7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We're waiting on that score to drop from Curran. Let's see what the judges thought about that last wave of his.
Seven minutes remaining, guys. 7 minutes. First place red, second place white. White, you need a 5-4 to move into first. Red, you're looking to better a backup 5-point ride. And red, your last wave was actually a 5-3. You did better your situation. So you have a 5 and a 5-3. Green, you're in third place with second priority. You're looking for a 6.8. First priority is with blue. Tomas, you need a 7.3 to move up into second place. Curran, you did not better your situation on the last wave, which ended up being a 2.85. Tomas still sitting in fourth, and blue looking for a 7.3. First priority with green, looking for a 6.8. Second priority goes to white.
We have 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Looks like white's giving it a paddle. All right, white up and riding. Nice little hit off the top there. He's looking for speed. Let's see what he can do on the inside. Nice finishing turn there. Curran is looking for a 5.4 if he wants to go from second to first. Here comes blue. Tomas. Kind of in and out on that one. 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. All right, Curran's last wave was a 3.85. It does better his backup, but he's going to stay in second place for now. He's still looking for that 5.4 to go from second to first. Green is in third place, looking for a 7.3 to go to second. And blue is in fourth place, looking for a 7.8 to go to second. 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, there's the 5-minute beeper. We've got the yellow flag up. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is white. This is the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000, sponsored by Essential Costa Rica, Banco Lafice, and we are invited by Garabito Ciudad Deportiva.
Priority is with green. Green, you have first priority. You're looking for a 7.3 still with 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Second priority is with red, and third priority is with blue. Blue, you're still looking for a 7.8 to move up. 4 minutos.
Three minutes and 47 seconds remaining. First priority is green, second priority is red, third priority is blue, and first priority is white. Red is still in first place, white's in second place, green is in third place looking for a 7.3, and blue's in fourth place looking for a 7.8. Here comes green. Important wave for green. Let's see what he does here. Bangs it off the top. It's going to be a one-hit wave, but will probably better his backup of a 1.25. Here comes red. Backside snap right in the pocket. Let's see if I can better his backup.
Looking to better that 5 backup. Waiting for scores for red. Red Rex. And Curran's in second still, looking for that 5-4. 3 minutes to go. You can paddle out in the next heat. Just stay over to the side until this heat is done and goes on hold. Thank you.
Two minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Blue
right,
up
here
and
comes
riding.
Blue.
Uh-huh.
Looking for some speed here. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. All right, Blue, your last wave is a 1.35. It does enter your two best waves, but you're still looking for a 7.4 to go to second. We have 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is red, and third priority is green. Rex is still in first place. We got Curran in second place. Green is in third place looking for a 6.15, and blue is in fourth place looking for a 7.4. Here comes red. It's looking
Red's
for
been
speed.
the wave magnet this heat. Air reverse into the flats. Foot slips off. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Curran holding down first priority with the second position. Sitting on green, making sure he doesn't get anything since green is in third and needing a 6.15 to move up. So Curran playing a little defense here. 45 seconds remaining. Good for you. I barely do.
30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds, you guys. First priority is white, second priority is green, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is red. We have 12 seconds.
The wedge that got away.
And we're finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Results of that last heat. Rex Hennings taking that heat out. Curran Goldberg in second. Io Offer in third. And then Tomas Mendoza rounding that heat out in fourth place. Next heat. Stand by, please.
All right, 10 seconds till we start up again. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Green flag is flying. It's on. In the water right now, we have Ethan Hollander in red from Playa Dominical, Costa Rica. We have Charlie Damon from from the USA. Brandon Todd from the USA in white, and Oldman Morales from Nicaragua in green.
That's heavy. It seems like you guys have quite the contingency there in Dominical. A lot of young rippers living there now, huh? Dominical, a lot of young rippers living there now.
Yeah, for sure.
It used to be kind of off the radar down there. It's like more focused around here, but all these different beaches, even north of us, there's guys coming out of every town now. It's rad.
Yeah, and even further down south, like from Dominical, we've got Ethan Hollander, Sam Rady, and then you go a little bit further down in Matapalo, there's Tosh Talbot. You go down a little bit further to Pavones, you got Leilani and Noemar. All throughout Costa Rica, north and south, there's plenty of talent.
Got you covered coast to coast, too. The Caribbean side, there's a lot of rippers there, too, so coming out of that heavy water.
Talent is definitely high in Costa Rica.
Good job, Rex. Okay, 18 and a half minutes. No one's caught a wave yet in this heat. Everyone's sort of spread out hunting the lineup at the moment. Okay, we have White taking a look here. Snaps it off the top on his backhand, and then closing it out on the inside, snap, and the wave just kind of does not cooperate there and dies out. So 3-point ride for white to start off with.
Seventeen minutes and 24
White.
seconds remaining.
White just slamming the air reverse right on the sand, but not coming complete. Blue with an off the top.
So White's first wave was 3 points, and his second wave was 1 point. He's starting off in first place.
First call for the last heat of the day, heat 16 of the round of 96. Darshan Antiquera, Giacomo Messinas, Nicholas Booz, and Felipe Pozuelo. Come check in and get your Lycra behind the judges' tower at the Beach Marshal.
All right, Charlie's first wave was a 2.85. He's going to be in second place starting off. Only needing a 1.16 to go to first place. Ethan Hollander is with first priority right now. Second priority is blue. Third priority is green. And fourth priority is white.
White on the inside, cutting back to the power source, rebounding off that. Little layback snap, incomplete. $15:40 on the clock. Heat 15, round of 96. The top two of these heats goes into the round of 64 to face off against the highest seeds that are in the event. You're going to see these heat totals go up a little bit. You're going to see them locking in higher numbers in the next round, I would imagine. It's usually how it happens. We've got green looking here. Okay, green. Ullman up and right on his front side, snaps it off the top, and red on the right hits the closeout. And then green still going, whitewater climb. So a good little exchange there between red and green. Okay, out the back, we see someone paddling. It looks like blue sniffing this left out. Does not like it. Really did not break. 14 minutes. Okay. Priority.
No hay sonido.
Oy. $14 minutes.
No hay sonido.
All right. No. Oh. Okay, so we have audio here for the webcast, but the beach announcer audio is not working right now, but we're working on that. Working out the kinks on day one. So the competitors in the water and the people on the beach can't hear what I'm saying right now, but hopefully you guys at home can, and I appreciate all y'all tuning in. If you can, try to make it down here this weekend. It's a lot better seeing this in person. As we see blue just get a pretty good wave. Charlie, a two-turn combo. 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. So Oman ended up getting a 4 on his first wave. Best wave of the heat so far. Change of priority. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority is with Ethan Osborne in red. Ethan Hollander in red, sorry.
Ooh, this next heat's going to be a fun one, too. We're going to have Darshan Antiquera, Giacomo Messinas, Nicolás Bos, and Felipe Pozuelo. That's going to be a super good heat to finish up the day.
Yeah, we have like 2 younger generation surfers against 2, middle age. Right? No?
3 of them are young.
Well, Felipe and Darshan are quite a bit older than Giacomo and Nico.
Yeah, quite a bit. I think Darshan is maybe 22, 23.
Oh, he's getting up there. But still the veteran of the heat for sure. Probably the favorite. Obviously, he's in the red jersey, the highest seed of that heat coming up. So he's probably favored. However, stranger things have happened, especially in these beach break conditions. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining out the back. Charlie, you're in first place, holding second priority. You're holding a 5.25 and a 2.85. Brandon, your last wave was a throwaway 1.2. Still, situation remains the same for you. Looking for a 5.11 to advance or to go into first spot. Ethan on the last wave is a 0.95, so you're in third now. You're needing a 2.2. Oman, you're looking for a 1.95. You still have first priority. Here we go. Blue up and riding on his backside. Charlie Denham wrapping it back, waiting for something to stand up here. Looks like he's going to get a final hit here, a little vert. Looking for something in there, but nowhere to ride out and falling anyway. So waiting for that score from Blue. Looking to improve on his backup. 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Red looking for a left right here. Ethan dropping down around it, trying to get up into the hook. Okay, finishing that clean. Not really looking for much of a score, so I think he was just trying to get himself up into that advancing position to where he can build on that.
Just have 5 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Ethan's last wave was a 3.30, puts him into second place. And Charlie's last wave was a 4.20. That is going to be his new backup. So he's still in first place. So we have Charlie in first, Ethan in second, Brandon is third, and Olman is fourth. Olman tiene una bola de 4 puntos. Olman necesita 3.05 para ir al segundo lugar. Estás cuarto en este momento y tienes prioridad. Entonces, first place Charlie, second place Ethan, third place Brandon. Brandon's going to need a 4.05, and here we have Ullman looking for that 3.05.
Getting up into the hook here, snapping it back. Best turn on that wave. All right, he needed to get a wave.
And he only needed a 3.05, so let's see what the judges think, see if we see any changes after that. 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. See Ethan paddling. Doesn't quite make it into that one.
Here we go. We have a paddle right here. It looks like a split peak, but blue didn't go. So white up on the right on his forehand. Lay back snap, kind of digging the rail and missing that wave. So losing that wave, went behind the wave. Not what he's looking for. He's going to get out the back and look for a 5.2. White, you still need a 5.2 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Olman, your last wave was a 4.2. It moves you up into second place, past Ethan. So Ethan, now you need a 4.4. He's up and riding right here, snapping it up. Inside, connect. Another turn. Okay, White up on his backhand. Brandon Todd snaps it off the top. Going down the line of this tricky inside section will allow him one more turn here. And it does. Blue up and riding, and green on the very other corner. Blue up and down, green with a big backside turn. Going to the inside, another cutback. And he goes out of our screen. Judges can still see him, though. They're at the other end of the scaffold.
A lot of action happening these last 3 minutes of the heat. We are down to 2 minutes and 38 seconds, so competitors from the next heat can go ahead and start paddling out. Just make sure you paddle out on the sides, please, where the flags are. Competidores del siguiente heat ya pueden ingresar el agua hacia las orillas, por favor. Nos quedan 2 minutos con 24 segundos.
Okay, last wave of Ethan came in at a 4, but he needs a 4.2, so just shy. Just shy on that score, Ethan. You're still needing a 4.2 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Next heat can paddle out. Just stay to the side until this heat is done and dusted, and we go on hold for a brief moment.
Olman, su penúltima ola fue de 4.20. Con eso pasases al segundo lugar. Y ahora estamos esperando. Ok, Olman, ahí está su última ola, 5.75. Con eso, Olman está primero. So, Olman's second to last wave is a 4.2, and his last wave was a 5.75. So Ullman is now in first place. Charlie is in second place. Charlie's going to need a 4.71 if he wants to go back to first. Ethan is now in third place, looking for a 5.45. Ethan, you need a 5.45. Brandon is in fourth, looking for a 5.85. Brandon, you need a 5.85. 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining. Olman, ya estás primero. Nos quedan 1 minuto con 10 segundos.
Red, what's the situation? Ethan, you're in second priority, third place. You're looking for a 5.45 to advance. Ethan, you're looking for a 5.45 with 1 minute remaining. Falta un minuto. Your two scores are 4 and 3.75. 4 and a 3.75. You're looking for a 5.45.
Nos quedan 40 segundos, 40 seconds remaining. Here comes Charlie.
Oh, Charlie on his backhand, a little overcooked that one a little bit and went out the back of the wave. 29 seconds.
Ooh, look at this beautiful left.
Crunch time. Yeah, the one that got away right here. Actually, Charlie's turning and burning on the inside. You might get one turn late to the party and can't quite pull that down. He's still in second place, though.
12 seconds, you guys. You see Todd giving this one a look over here on the right side. And we're going to finish up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Todd still going. Ooh, all the way to the sand.
Okay. Unofficial results. Ullman Morales in first place. Charlie Denham takes second. Ethan Hollander in third. And Brandon Todd in fourth place. Next heat, standby.
We couldn't even see Hollander's finish.
Okay, so I should announce that?
That would be like the judges can't see if you're going to go right out of here.
All right, we're going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys, we are up and running again. We have the green flag going. Just a note for the competitors that the judges let me know that if you choose to sit pretty far down south and take a wave to the right, with the high tide and the tents and everything, it's getting really hard to see the finishing maneuver. So I strongly recommend that if you guys sit really far over on the south side of the competition area, I would recommend you don't go right because they won't be able to see your finishing turn. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Antes de terminar, repiten todo. When you're about to close, like we end the heat, please say thanks to all our sponsors
And should I name?
at least
Okay, that last wave of Nicholas came in at a 4, that 3-turn combo. He was the guy we were talking about that was sitting on the edge of the boundary over there. So if he would have gone right, the judges might not see his whole wave. So they just wanted to let us know to let the competitors know that not go too far north or south and go the other way of the judges. Their score might not be counted or not be able to see the whole thing.
All right, here
Green.
comes Green.
On his backhand. Big hit off the top, coming around, digging around the second turn, but still pulling it. Nothing really on the inside on offer, and he had blue for a paddle going right here. Bottom turn, snaps it off the top, releases the fins. Giacomo Messinas, cousin of Luca Messinas, Challenger Tour surfer, Challenger Series. So Darshan with a quick couple throwaways, or a 0.5 actually, and then Giacomo's waves coming in around 3. 18 minutes remaining in the last heat of the day. 3.1 Giacomo in the blue. Felipe Pozuelo in the green started off with a 3.5. So Nicholas in first has second priority, holding a 4-point ride. Felipe, you're in second, holding a 3.5. Giacomo, third place, 3.1. Darshan, you have priority. You're in fourth. You're looking for a 3.01. Split peak decision.
Got white and blue up and riding. Both riding backside.
First priorities with red still. Red, you have first priority. Second priorities with green. Here we go. Red with the paddle. Darshan getting down the line here, going for one big turn. Smacks it off the top and rides out.
Darshan surfing here at his home break at Playa Hermosa. A local, you can hear the crowd cheering for Darshan.
Here's a replay of it. Smacking it off the top. Kind of disappearing in the whitewater for a little more theatrics.
We have 16 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Nicolás, su última ola fue de 4 puntos. Estás primero en este momento. Darshan, your last wave was a 6 points. You're in 3rd place right now. Giacomo, your last wave was 3.8. You're in 2nd place. And Felipe, su última ola fue de 3.50. Entonces, oh, here comes Blue. Comes Giacomo. Backside snap. Digs the rail a little bit on that one. So Nicolás is in 1st place right now. Giacomo is in 2nd. Giacomo needs a 4.2 to go to 1st. Darshan, you're in 3rd. You're looking for just a 0.9 to go to 2nd. And Felipe está cuarto. Necesitas solamente 3.41 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 15 minutos con 25 segundos. 15 minutes and 23 seconds remaining.
Red on his backhand. Quick hit off the top. Critical landing for Darshan.
Wow.
Not having hardly any time to be able to prepare for that turn, but still lifted it up there just in time. Green looking for this right. Didn't really work out. So 15 minutes remaining. Waiting for that second score of red. Definitely going to bump him up. Probably into 1st place, I would think. Got seed 5's coming in.
Nicolás, para que sepas, los jueces nos contaron que si estás muy al sur y vas a la derecha, es muy difícil ver la última maniobra. Entonces yo recomiendo que si vas muy al sur, que no vas a la derecha, porque los jueces no van a poder verte.
Second wave for Darshan, 5.25. So Darshan's in the lead comfortably with 11.25 total. Nicholas in 2nd place has 1st priority, looking for a 7.25 to go to 1st. Giacomo is in 3rd place with 3rd priority, looking for a 4.2. Felipe Pozuelo has 2nd priority, holding a 3.5, looking for a 4.5 to move up to 2nd. 14 minutes remaining.
Darshan, your last wave was a 5.25. You're in 1st place now. Nicolás, you're in 2nd place. Your last wave was 4 points. You need a 7.25 to go to 1st. White has priority. Blue, you need a 4.2 to go to 2nd. You're in 3rd place right now, looking for a 4.2. Green, you're in 4th place. You need a 4.5. Verde, estás cuarto. Necesitas 4.50 para ir al segundo lugar. Nos quedan 13 minutos con 12 segundos. 13 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. First priority is white. 2nd priority is green. 3rd priority is blue. And 4th priority is red.
Here we go. Green up and riding on the inside right. Cutting back, trying to get over this hump. Hits the lip. Goes back left, redirection. Banks it off the whitewater, incomplete on the very inside. The inside's very unforgiving. You can easily snap the nose off your board.
$12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 12 minutos con 13 segundos.
Darshan looking at an insider. It didn't really come into fruition.
First priority is white. 2nd priority is blue. 3rd priority is red. 12 minutes remaining.
So Nicholas Booz holding those pocket fours close to his chest, as well as that first priority. Try to keep the other guys off of any wave that would have them move up into the advancing position. So Nicholas just trying to protect that second place because he needs a 7.25 to go to first. So looks more like he's just going to be on the defense for the back half of this heat. However, he has been known to pull off some crazy airs, and that's how you can get up in that 7.25 range. Is either a big power carve, big single turn, or a big air. Or obviously a barrel, but I don't think we're going to see barrels in the rest of this heat. Hopefully tomorrow.
We have 11 minutes remaining out there. First priority is white, second priority is blue, and third priority is red. Prioridades blanco, azul, rojo.
Okay, blue looking at this left on his backhand. Giacomo smacks it off the top, looking for the inside section, gets up there in time, and finishes clean on that one. It's not looking for much of a score, actually. So, hold tight. Shout out to Uncle Gino and Lynn. Red paddling over here. We have Darshan on the inside, just trying to stay busy. Going left, he's trying to get some speed down the line. I could see him either doing a gnarly layback gouge or an air. Layback gouge it is. Whack! Ditching the fins out. Spicy.
Good call.
Forensic surfing. Okay, here's the replay of that ride for Darshan. Just putting everything into this turn. Rah. Okay, blue having a look.
Here comes
Just
Giacomo.
one single turn here.
We have green
Smashes
also.
It, throws the fins out. He'd made the most out of that single section. Okay, so Giacomo, blue, your last wave, 4.55. We're waiting for this other wave you just caught. However, the 4.55 moved you up into second. Nicholas, you're now in third. You're holding first priority, needing a 4.36 for the time being. However, that situation is probably will change in a second.
Yep, we're still waiting for that last wave of Giacomo to come in. And Darshan, your last wave was a 5.45, so that's going to be your new backup. You have a 5.45 and a 6. You're in first place right now. We're just waiting on Giacomo's last wave. There it is, 4.55. Giacomo betters his score and is going to stay in second place for now. Still needs a 6.9 to go to first, but kind of solidifies himself a little more in the second place. Nicolas is third, needs a 5.10 to go to second, and Nicolas has first priority. Felipe is fourth and is looking for a 5.6. Felipe, estás cuarto en este momento. Necesitas 5.6 para ir a la zona de clasificación. Nos quedan 8 minutos con 14 segundos, 8 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. First priority is white, second priority is green, third priority is red, and fourth priority is blue. Here comes green out the back.
Green going down the line, bashes it off the top, trying to get around this next section. He does. Coming across this flat section, looking for an inside connect. And he gets a final hit. Can't really tell if it was complete or not.
We have a priority change now, so now white has priority, blue has second priority, and red has third priority. Here comes blue, taking off on a bomb.
Giacomo hits it off the top and up underneath for a final turn, and he pulls it
Wow.
off. Critical ending, pre-claim. So Giacomo's pocket 4.55s are trumping Nicholas's pocket 4s right now. It's pretty interesting. We're waiting for that last score of Giacomo, and it's looking like it's going to pay off. They like that finish. 6.35 for blue, second wave. So you're holding a 6.35 and a 4.55 in second position, Giacomo. Looking to get a 5.1 to move up into first position.
Yep, Darshan's still in first right now. He has second priority. Giacomo is second, needing a 5.10 to go to first. Nicolas is third, looking for a 6.9 to go to second. Nicolas has first priority. And Felipe is fourth, looking for a 7.25 at this point to go to second. We have 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Nos quedan 6 minutos con 40 segundos. First priority, Nicolas. Second priority, Darshan.
6.5 minutes remaining, guys. I see a paddle out the back for Darshan. Eyeballing this left. It's looking pretty good. He's going to set this up and choreograph. Oh, he had to give way to Nico. Nico's going on this left. Smashes it off the top. Dropping down, waiting for this section to stand up. Banks that one. Coming around for a final turn, but the wave's not going to allow it. So 2-turn combo for Nicholas, waiting for that score to come through. He needs a high 6, though. So it's safe to say he's going to go back to the drawing board after that.
Five minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Felipe tiene prioridad. Felipe has first priority, and Blue has second priority.
Last wave for Nicholas, 4.35, so slightly better situation. Blue up and riding. Giacomo smashes it off the top. Controlled surfing there. So Nicholas, you are needing a 6.55 now to go into second. 3.95 for Giacomo's last will not go into his 2-wave score.
Nicholas has first priority. Darshan has second priority. Clock is ticking. The pressure is on. Last heat of the day. 1 minute and 27 seconds remaining. Woo, look at this beautiful wave rolling in. Giacomo's paddling for.
Giacomo staying really busy this heat. Nice big closeout hit. 1 minute remaining. Darshan looking at this one. He's going to go left and do a big hit off the closeout. Lip line float. Bails out. He didn't like how that one felt. Better be safe than sorry on those. He really didn't need to get that score anyway. He's sitting pretty right now. So, good call. 45 seconds remaining.
All right, Giacomo's last wave is a 4.8. Still sitting in that second place.
Giacomo's 10th wave ridden.
Giacomo's been busy through this heat.
There's been 25 waves ridden in this heat. So, yeah, this was a good heat. Last heat was a little slow.
20 seconds, you guys.
These guys didn't lose the heat. They just ran out of time. So 10 seconds. Could be one more.
And we're finishing up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, official results of that last heat. Darshan Antiquera in first place. Giacomo Messina's in second. Nicholas Booz third. And Felipe Pozuelo in fourth place to round out their day and the round of 96.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for joining us for our first day here at the Garabito Surf City Pro 2026 WSL QS 2000. It has been an epic first day of competition here. We are super excited to be sharing with you guys, to be having you here in Costa Rica. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors that made this event possible. We're so happy to have the QS here again for the first time in several years. So thank you so much to Esencial Costa Rica, Banco La Fice, Garabito Ciudad Deportiva. Thank you so much to our communication sponsors, Sports 360, Urbano, and Costa Rica Surfing News. Thank you so much to Vida Hermosa, the bar and restaurant. Thank you to O'Neill, Crocs, Christie's International Real Estate, Garabito, Comité Continental Deportivos y Recreación de Garabito, Amarena Hotel, Vida Hermosa, Surf Synergy, La Sirena, Black Box, Blue Tech, Extreme, World Surf Cities, The Pizza Shop, and several other local sponsors that we will mention again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.